All right now. Here go my boo. Here go my boo. Hair flip. Hair flip. Alligator crocodile. Alligator crocodile. Let's get this show running. Alligator crocodile. Hair flip. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And all that other good stuff. Let's go.
It's not about that it triggers me. It's the fact that I didn't need her and I said, fuck you.
And when you check this video out, let you know, just let you know this is Tony T. So don't mess with Sugar Love. This is Tony T. Okay, my baby. Let's go.
I'm still relevant today. That's the problem. That's why she doesn't want white people. That's why she said Larry Reid don't tag him on.
Yay!
Why would I be mad about Larry Reid tagging me and a Instagram post about favorite Instagram influencers? So y'all can sit up here and act like, oh, I'm somehow feeling some type of way when I'm mixed with her. No, she's feeling some type of way because she can't understand how a bitch with only 103,000 subscribers is being comparable, arguably, to a bitch with 1 million subscribers that flies out of just all these beautiful interviews and got an app. And I'm just a loud, messy gay boy online, and she can't understand how I'm motherfucking relevant in the conversation in the life of her. That's the real thing. So y'all on this whole shit about Riley and all this bullshit. That's not the truth. The truth is she feels like I want to be synonymous with her, which is not the case. I don't give a fuck about being synonymous with her. I just wanted her to understand that you didn't make me.
Big die.
Go around telling people that she made me from 300 subscribers, this, that, and the third. I was monetized before I met Tasha K. I was breaking the story before I met Tasha K. Tasha K was Googling my name, telling me that Boston had did a story, a write-up on me and DD Leaks. Be very clear. Be very clear on that. So that's the real thing. It's never been no beef like I'm in competition with her, but respect me. Respectfully. That's it.
Can I ask you a question? Because I think all that you said, it doesn't negate the
Shout out to Conscious TV. It's over there going down, girl. It is over there going down on Conscious TV. Now, Armand just jumped on the panel. Stormisha Alizé was up there. Wild Eye Radio is up there. Shout out to my radio up there. My boy Armand said I had to be there for my friend because I don't play with it for my friend. So it's still like literally going down over there. It's just like way too much going on. I'm just like, this is a lot. Like this is a lot. It all basically started because of radio. Radio, you are a lying ass hoe. I mean, let's just keep it real. Radio started all this shit. He absolutely did. Sitting over there thinking he cute. Sitting over there thinking he's funny, which the last thing people call him is cute. Let's just start there. Okay. And he's sitting over there with them fake glasses and can't see shit, can't read shit, nothing. Over there kicking it off. Now, radio, you owe Transrena an apology. Now, y'all know, I'm not a big fan of Tasha K. I'm not. And how she was over there conducting herself, very trashy. Chelsea, girl, you ain't got nothing to do. I'm like, girl, are you the stalker or assistant? Like, go sit your whack ass down somewhere. You're not a content creator. Stop being basic. Like, so I understand Wiley being upset with Chelsea because it's just like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, why are you always a part of something when it comes to Transrena? I would hate for you and Transrena to fall out because she's not going to have your back how you're sitting here having hers. Transrena doesn't do that. Okay? The only person Transrena has done that for is Stormisha Alizé. Okay? And I'll give that to Tasha. She has defended Storm, but she's not going to defend no motherfucking Chelsea. And you can see the proof is in the pudding because radio over there disrespecting Chelsea, calling her employee this, employee that, and Tasha is not standing firm. She's not. Now has Tasha been like Wiley, yeah, but she's not checking Wiley how she should. Because Wiley shouldn't be coming at Chelsea like that, but Chelsea shouldn't be there. No, last I checked, you were an assistant, not a content creator. Do your job title, assist, not what lives. Like, this isn't even in your job description. So it's like, girl, go find you something to do. Chelsea, you're very basic. You're very basic. Like, girl, find you something to do, girl. Don't Tasha got stuff coming up and you could be on the computer typing or something, contacting people so she can lie on them, and stuff like that. Like, girl, Transrena, have you spent any time with your kids today? Girl, you done been from live to live to live to live. And then Transrena gonna try to tell Armand to plug his phone. Plug your phone in a charger. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't that immigrant just tell you that you call your husband the one that swam over here? Didn't he just tell you yesterday to get off live? to get so yeah. So you just be happy that ain't nobody running our mind like somebody running you. Like I said, ain't no nigga in my house that I'm fitting to build to where I'm his boss and his wife ever gonna tell me what to do. Trans arena. So I'm like, girl, didn't your husband yesterday tell you to get off live? At least Armand has permission to be here. Like, did you get permission today to be here, Carl? Let me guess, your husband out doing errands? The immigrant out doing errands, Carl? Because it's a blessing that you didn't even been on Conscious Live that long. Because somebody always telling you what to do. Girl, don't try it. Don't try it, trans arena. I'm like, yeah, girl, you got your nerve. Didn't your husband yesterday tell you to get off live? So you didn't have permission to be there. Did you get a permission slip today? Did he sign your permission slip today? Ain't no broke nigga telling me what I ain't doing. Last I checked, he works for you. He ain't got no job. You ain't got no job. It's Friday. Like, girl, please. And let's not act like your husband is employed besides on Kibi Studios, which you run. He just slapped the name on it. Girl, he ain't got no job. But you still give these lame ass niggas opportunity to tell you where you can and cannot be. Millie been sitting on that live. Her husband ain't told her shit because he don't run her. They're a partnership. But you want to sit there, oh, Armand, plug your phone and plug your husband in, ho. You got your nerve. I'm like, girl, please. I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. And then you got, he over there, feelings hurt. Radio, you was canceled. You are canceled. Because you sitting there trying to go back and forth with Mob Radio telling Millie that Tori not working with her. First of all, that ain't none of your business. You ain't got no inside scoop. You don't know what's going on with her and Tori. Mind your P's and Q's. Worry about what's going on with you and Transrena Kibi. Worry about that. And what he's upset about is that Transrena will not give him the Storm Monroe treatment. He is upset. He's tired of being looking like this with 20K. He's tired of that. Tasha's supposed to come change all of this for him. Tasha's supposed to come change his life. And Tasha not changing his life. He's still over there funky. He's still over there with no toilet paper. And he's still over there like this. He's annoyed. He want to be like Storm on. He want to take off. He wants you to share him on all your IGs. He wants you to bring him on your channel. He wants you to sit down and share a podcast and y'all interview somebody together. That's what Wiley wants. That's what he wants. And he ain't getting none of that trans arena. He's not getting any of that. And he does not understand why, because he's been dealing with you for a long time. Okay? Girl, he basically been sleeping with you for a long time. Girl. He been in the same bed with your crumb having ass for a long time, Transrena, and ain't nothing happening for him. He's tired of this. He's tired of being a basic bitch. He's tired of that. Why does Sean David have more subscribers than me and he doesn't have your influence? You ain't in Sean chats. You ain't on Sean's show. You ain't sharing none of Sean videos. All you doing is sharing Sean T and talking shit. Why is Sean David way bigger than me? He has not been here longer than me. I have your influence. I have your influence. Trans arena should not be bigger. I should be bigger. Tell the truth, shame the devil. That's all that it is. He's upset. He wants to have the Storm treatment. He does not understand why he is not growing as fast as Stormisha Alexander Shaq. He does not understand that. Okay. And then Tasha trying to sit over there and make it seem like Armand is using celebrities and stuff, you know, to grow numbers. I mean, duh. I mean, isn't that the name of the game? Isn't that the name of the game? Armand keeps saying no mentor, and that is pissing Tasha off because she knows Storm does not have a foot to stand on. Sorry, beige boy. You don't have a foot to stand on. Tasha created you. She created you, Stormisha. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She created you. Tasha did not create Armand. And with Armand having celebrities like Brandy, Missy Elliott, Little Kim, Cardi B, all of these people, my girl, what's my girl name? Erica Banks, you know, and all of these other people that share Armand, talk about Armand, invite Armand places, and all of that stuff. She's trying to make it seem like, you know, that doesn't come because of influence. No, Armand has influence. He has influenced these celebrities to want to work with him, to want to do things with him and be a part of what he has going on. That is influence. He didn't pay for that. like Trans Rena and Stormisha Alizé. All of their guests that matter, they get a check before they come sit down. Okay? Armand didn't pay Cardi to go to any of her parties or offsets or anything like that. Armand is not paying Cardi to shout him out. Armand is not paying Erica. He ain't paid Missy Elliott. He ain't paid Lil' Kim. He ain't paid none of those people to do anything. Tasha, it's not our fault that you're very bland, that you're very basic, and you have to secure a check in order to have any type of influence on your show. You are very stagnant and very boring. And you know that. And so does Chelsea, whack ass. That's why she keep running around everywhere you go, because she ain't got shit else to do, because neither do you. So I'm here, flip. So let's not do that. Okay, no mentor. And Armand has all of these celebrities beating down his block. Mob Radio has no mentor. She has the likes of Tory Lanez and others working with her, talking to her, interviewing in big interviews during huge time frames. Tasha ain't put Millie on the map. Millie did that all by herself. Tasha didn't put Armand on the map. Armand did that all by himself. That's why Beige Boy, Stormisha, hurried up and jumped off that panel, because yeah, you're a very made bitch. Yeah, you ain't get shit out of pocket. You ain't get shit the hard way, ho. You got shit by holding another female hand that have more subscribers to get you where you are. So you don't have a foot in this race. So you need to shut up. You have no dog in this fight. No dog. Move around. I don't even know why you're here. This isn't your conversation. We're not talking about beige people. We ain't talking about gay clubs. We ain't talking about constant coughs. This isn't your arena, Stormisha. So yeah, you need to move around. Why is he even here? I'm like, why is he here? He ain't got Tasha back. Because I hit this link right now and cuss her the fuck out. I sure will. But it's enough people. I don't do the gang up mentality. I don't do that. So it's enough people on that panel coming at Tasha. I'm not necessary. I'm not needed. So I don't do that. Now I have a one-on-one conversation with her. I absolutely will. And I'll read her fucking Mirandas. But when it comes to that type of situation, you got Mona Simone up there and all the unknown. We don't need to jump her. Armand is up there, Rico up there. You know, we don't need to come in here jumping out her throat. I don't need to, I would say. Like, I don't do the whole mad bitches linking up. That's not me. Like, but hey, it's good to watch. I would definitely say that. But I'm here, flip. So that's Tasha's issue. Tasha's issue is that she's tired of Armand being segued in the same conversations with her when she feels like she's bigger and better than him. So there's no reason people need to have us linked. Stop putting us in the same titles and whatnot. Radio is basically saying that Tasha, just because she bought him a camera and whatnot, does not get to control who he puts in his title. That's not the problem. That's why you can't talk to Radio, because he's ignorant. He's an idiot. Like, you're not going to get anywhere with him. He does not understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. He deflects and he's messy. So he don't know what his back's against the corner. But this is what Radio likes. Radio likes this type of attention. You know, he likes for people, you know, to come in because he's a messy bitch. Like, this is what he does. So he expects it. You know, I'm going around doing all this messy stuff. So I expect people to come at me, you know, in the same regard. You know, he's sitting over there trying to come at people. Well, I said, no, shut your ass up, ho, because you know you was in the wrong. You know you were in the wrong, because Tasha was simply saying to you as a friend. Now, this is once again, I got to back Tasha when it comes to this point, because Radio, you are supposed to be cool with Tasha, okay? So as somebody that is cool with her, somebody that is supporting you, all she's asking is that you don't put her and Armand in the same title. As her friend,
hair flip,
whatever y'all are,
hair flip,
you should respect that. It's all she's saying. She's not saying you cannot put Armand in the title. You need to go change your title right now because Armand. And no, she's not saying that. She's just saying, look, I'd appreciate it if you just wouldn't put us in the same title. Like, you know, you can talk about Armand. You know, she never said don't talk about Armand. Stop putting Armand in. She never said that. She just said stop linking us together. You know, you're my friend. You know, so as somebody that I'm cool with, that's the least you could do. You know, just leave us out of the conversation, because Tasha is already annoyed with other people doing it, with other people putting her and Armand in the same bracket. She feels like she's better than him because she has more numbers than him, but she does not have more influence than him because Tasha ain't cool with no motherfucking celebrities. I don't see these big artists like Cardi and others talking about Tasha talking about some hit the wine glass. What celebrity went live talking about some hit a dry ass wine glass?
Hip
But it's
flip.
plenty of them going live saying, get in here, get in here, get in here. That's the problem. That's the issue. You can't take it, Trans Rena. You're mad that celebrities are suing you and celebrities are shouting Armand out. Y'all have two different type of influence, girl. It's
Girl.
different, girl. And that's the issue, girl. You're just mad about it. You're mad about it, Trans Rena. And you're in what Tasha feels like her and I. People aren't putting Tasha and Sean in the same bracket. They're not doing that. So she feels like Armand and I are on the same level. No, Armand is way bigger than me. Armand has way more influence than me. That's not me kissing Armand's ass. First of all, that is my friend, and I am going to ride for him. But at the same time, facts on facts, he does have more influence than me. He is bigger than me. There are bigger celebrities that know who he is and talks about him than talk about a motherfucking Sean. So I'm going to keep it real. You ain't got a lie to kick it because it's still a lie. So Tasha's upset about that. You have to keep paying these D-list celebrities to come on your show while A-list celebrities are shouting Armand out, bitching. You're mad about it. Girl, he's partying with the A-listers and the A-listers are suing you. That's the issue. That is the issue. Like Storm just came out of the grave ass. It's like, what is this boring ass doing over here? Why is this boring beige ass over here? Stormisha, ain't no white people over here. Why are you over here? Didn't you leave us? Ain't this too ghetto for you? Once again, trying to drag and beige boy into things that he wants nothing to do with. He don't want nothing to do with this shit. He don't want nothing to do with it. Tasha dragged Storm in it once again, just like she dragging Chelsea around because she don't have anybody that's out here willing to go to bat for her. She don't have that. I'll go to bat for Armand. That's my friend. I'm going to ride for him. I'll go to bat for Mob Radio. I love Mob Radio. I don't give a fuck what a bitch say. I love Mob. I'll go to bat for her, but I'm not going to bat for no Tasha. No lying ass, fraud ass, crumb having ass, sued ass bitch. I'm not doing that. She's not my friend. I'm not going to act like she is. But at the same time, Wiley, you could have respected Tasha enough to not put Armand and her in the same title. If that's what she's requesting from you. Just do it. Like, what's the problem? Just do it. What is the issue? But you keep going around on this campaign of Tasha's not doing. Tasha ain't doing nothing for me, y'all. I appreciate Tasha K, but Tasha K ain't doing nothing for me. She ain't doing nothing for me. She not, but she bought me a camera. And all sales is final. Shut your weird ass up. Then y'all sitting over there with Larry Reed. Why he there? Who knows? Who knows? Ain't you a Christian? Ain't you a pastor? Like, why are you over here? Why are you over here? You can't be the voice of reason. All these people are adults and they're going to feel how they feel. So if you ain't going to join the mess, move your bald head ass around. Move your bald head ass around. If you're not going to join the mess, why are you up here, Larry? I'm like, ugh. I'm like, get your praying ass out of here. Shouldn't you be on your knees somewhere praying for all these people? I'm like, why is he always trying to be the voice of reason? Like, you can't be the voice of reason with people that have a history, especially. Let them get it out. Like, let them get it out. Stop trying to sit over here subliminally acting like you a good person. You're just as messy as we are, Pastor. You're just as messy as we are, Pastor. Like, ugh. Like, no. I was bored. I was like, why is he here? I'm like, ooh. I love Conscious TV. Like, he's giving the tea. Like, love him. It's just some people are just, why? Why is this person up here? Like, why is Larry up here? It's Christmas. Should he be ended? Ain't no service today? I'm like, oh my goodness. Ain't no service at your church. Ain't no play. Jesus ain't in the manger. Y'all ain't doing no play or nothing. It ain't 2-3 services today. I'm like, why is he over here? Like, no shade, no tea. But I'm just like, why are you here? My pastor would never be involved with anything like this. He wouldn't. He wouldn't want any part. He'd be like, look, when y'all calm down, if y'all want to come in the office, you know, I get a couple deacons, you know, maybe we can sit down and pray, you know, and try to discuss this. But my pastor not about to be sitting there like, all of this is chaos going on, trying to be the voice of reason. Stop it. So you're just as messy. Like, you're just as messy as us. Like, yeah, you're not gonna come here better than us. No, you're on the same level. Everybody up here on this panel messy. Everybody in this chat messy. You're messy too. Absolutely. So then, Larry gonna tell Wiley that Wiley should send Tasha back her camera that her husband picked out and they sent him that webcam. Say he back if he doesn't want any transferring, right? So Tasha never said that Wiley had to send her anything back because it got germs on it, COVID. If I was Tasha, I wouldn't want it back neither. I'm sure it smelled like ass or and pee and pills. So I wouldn't want it back either. So I'm just like, ew, gross. Like, you know, that is all his. I don't need that shitty camera. I'm good. It's probably spit and everything else on it. I'm good. He can keep it as far as we're concerned. So Tasha sitting up there trying to make it seem like, you know, her and Wild Eye is still cool. And you can tell Tasha is definitely going to isolate Wiley after this because she would be a fool not to. Because Wiley been running around showing his radioactive ass on these YouTube streets and on Stationhead throwing Tasha under the bus because he has been doing that. He absolutely has. You have been going around trying to make it seem like Tasha has not really done anything for you. So that was Armand's point when we were on Stationhead yesterday with radio. I was up there to shade him because fuck him and he messy. So I was just up there to shade him, honestly. That's the only reason I was up there. You know, I just wanted to cuss him out. So, but like low key because I was on another person's platform, so I wanted to be respectful. But I wasn't up there to try to help radio in any way, shape, or form because he's a fake ass, fart ass bitch. He goes the way of the wind. If a bigger content creator right now that does not like Tasha K wants to bring Wild Eye underneath their wing, he gonna go underneath their wing because he's a fake ass bitch. Like that's what frauds do. You know, they go with whoever says yes. They like, oh, okay, here I come. You know, type of situation. If Lovely T said right now, radio, come over here, he gonna fly over there. If Daytime came forward and said, radio, come over here, he gonna fly over there and not consider Tasha. And then say, with Tasha, he'll say like, "Oh, Tasha, it's just content. It's just content. It's just content. Tasha, I do this for everybody. I have amazing interviews on my show, and what God got for me, can't nobody block." Well, I guess God ain't got nothing for you there, buddy, because you're still paddling it up Shit's Creek. You still sit over there very basic. You stink, and your eye still crooked. You still looking at everybody in the room at the same fucking time. So obviously God ain't got nothing for you. This ain't for you, bro. This isn't for you. God ain't got nothing because what's being blocked? Ain't nothing being blocked. Gross. So he's trying to sit up there and act like, you know, he's Vicky the victim. Like, no, you're not a victim. You're starting all of this stuff. You are the reason for all of this. Like all of this. You have betrayed the whiners. Whiners. Y'all should be very mad at Wild Eye. I would be pissed at radio if radio did to me. I mean, it did to what he doing to Tasha to me. I would be very upset. I would be very upset because that's some fake ass shit. All he had to do was stay loyal to Tasha. She's not asking for much. She's not. You're the one requesting something, radio. You expected Tasha to take you through another threshold on YouTube, especially. You expected Tasha to hold your hand like she did Beige Boy. You wanted Tasha, absolutely, to secure your mangina like Stormisha. That is what you wanted. You wanted Tasha going live talking about something we're gonna auction Wiley off, and she know ain't no bids gonna come in because nobody wants your fat funky ass. You confused guppy, Fraggle and Rock. Tasha already know you're unattractive as hell. You're unattractive as hell. Who's she gonna auction you off to? At least a Storm got, a little a whip appeal. A little bit. Storm, don't get it twisted. So with Storm, at least he's more aesthetically pleasing than radio. So he expected Tasha to be every time he hit a new plateau on YouTube and whatnot, to be like, oh, look at my mentee. Look at this person. He's this, he's that. No, you're not giving that. Storm was growing at a faster rate. Radio took him 6 fucking months just to get 3,000-4,000 subscribers because he's Uggs. Because he's Uggs. People laugh at radio, not with him. He's a joke. So I mean, like, let's keep it real. Like, he's a joke. Like, people enjoy him, but ain't nobody taking him serious. He's been here too long. Way too long to not have a bigger impact. He has no impact. He's a fucking flunky. Bottom of the barrel is what he is. How am I more known than him? Weird. because he has no influence. He's basic, is what he is. Absolutely. Armand grew 10 times faster. Storm grew 10 times faster. So it would have been easier for Tasha to push somebody like Armand. It's hard to push somebody ugly. It's hard to push niggas that's Uggs. That's not an easy thing to do. And Tasha getting frustrated because she's like, look, you already ugly. And I be over here. I be sharing your little shows. I be coming on your panel. I let you call me, nigga. Now he the ugliest person that called her. She got some ugly people calling her, but he the ugliest. So it's come on now, because YouTube is visual. It's visual. Let's keep it real. Not everybody is aesthetically pleasing. I mean, not everybody is. So that's the main thing holding radio back. He's sitting over there swearing that he this and he that. Still got on the same t-shirt, been wearing it the last 4 days. He over there with them Hot Topic glasses, because them are not prescribed, because they still can't read. And he over there starting shit. That is the issue. They having a whole fallout basically live. Tasha trying to keep her composure when it comes to radio, but she's pissed. And you can tell she is pissed. No different than Stormisha. He gonna say the Wiley. What is it that you think that Tasha should be doing for you, or what do you think? What does Tasha basically owe you? You know, is what Beige Boy, Stormisha has a mangina, Stormisha Alice Mokashay Jenkins was over there saying the radio. So radio once again deflects as the question is brought up. It's like, answer the question. You're not answering the question. You keep deflecting from the questions. That's how I know you're an idiot. The question you could have simply answered. Tasha said, because he was trying to put a lot on myself and Armand yesterday on Station Head and trying to make it seem like we're trying to make him not like Tasha. We're trying to turn him against Tasha. No, we're not. You went live without Armand, without Sean, without Stormisha. You went live on your ugly ass own and said basically that Tasha really ain't doing anything for you. Tasha's not doing shit for you. So that let Armand gave him, the energy to be like, she doesn't have to. You can do this on your own. You don't need Tasha. Now, if you want Tasha around you, if you want Tasha's influence, cool, say that. But don't try to make it seem like you need her. Look at me, Mr. Wiggins. Look at all that I have accomplished without a mentor, without transferring to Kibi. She's not needed. Don't feel like you need her, is what Armand was saying. Now, I would have pivoted off of it, but I don't give two fucks about radio. So I'm not about to sit here and try to help him gain any confidence or anything, because he acts like he's not insecure. He's very insecure. Very. What is he secure about? Stomach big and musty. Nigga, yeah, your stomach's musty. Yeah, you're Uggs. You're annoying. You do not do your research. All of your commentary is based off of watching. You don't research anything that you talk about. You wait for somebody else to go live, like Armand, Mob Radio, all of those people. You copy paste mentally in your brain what they say, and then you take your ugly ass live with them fucked up thumbnails. So I know you can't see good. This person turned this way, the other person turned that way. Like, no, straighten it out. Straighten it out, radio. So it's like, this is the problem. You don't do any research. None. You're not going to actually seek what these people are doing and what they are saying. You sit there with your funky ass and you listen, and then you hit the go live button. That's why don't nobody respect you. You don't have any content to respect. You just walk around doing this with no facts. None. Just talking. A whole bunch of I thinks and they said and he said and she said. That's not research. You're not researching anything with your weird ass. Go back to the B sector, because that's where you truly belong. Because in the B sector, that's what they do. It's all word of mouth. This person said this. Let's go live and talk about it. Let's go live and talk. That's what they do in the B sector. And shout out to the B sector. That's what they do. That's what they do. But people like Armand, even Tasha a little bit, you know, Stormisha, me, King Payne, others, we do our research. We go research things before we discuss them. We don't just go live. That's what you do. And that's why you're still very stagnant in where you're at. That's why Tasha don't put much energy towards you because you're not worth it. There are good investments and bad investments. Radio is a bad investment because he is messy and he is flip floppy. He could be on the phone with, like yesterday, he was on the phone with Tasha and Armand, a fake ass bitch. That's some fake ass shit. Because you're not telling Tasha that she was talking to Armand. You wasn't telling Armand that she was talking to Tasha. That's how bitches like you get slapped. Whenever you get through this, very fake. You could have just kept it real. You decided not to do that. You left Armand's show, the station here yesterday, after I cut your ass out. After I got with you on the show and when got on the phone with your mama.
Go ahead, Bo.
And not the one that gave birth to you. Your YouTube mom, hoe. You wouldn't call her like the scary bitch you are so that you could have somebody have your back. But Tasha's going to do anything but that. Tasha ain't about to come at me for you. Tasha's not going to come at Armand for you. You're not worth it. That's what happens when you're not loyal. You have to be loyal. That's why Tasha will stand for Storm, because Storm is loyal to her. He's still loyal to Tasha. If Tasha told Storm, don't put her mind in none of your titles with me, or Tasha, Storm's going to listen to that. If Storm want to talk about her mind, he can. She's not telling Storm that he can't. But she's just saying, look, if you're going to talk about her mind, don't put me in the title. I don't want nothing to do with it. Just leave me out of it. And Tasha has that right. I can't take that from her. But Tasha's not forcing Wiley to not talk about Armand or to not have Armand and Tasha in the same title. It was a request. She was requesting it. And as her mentee, you should have obliged. You should have been like, all right, Tasha, you could have made 2 separate lives. You could have did a live about Armand at that party somewhere you would never get invited to. Neither would Trans Rena. And then you could have did a live about Tasha. You didn't have to add both of them inside of the equation like your mama asked your dry ass. But you still decided to do that. So who's the messy bitch in this equation? Radio. It all trickles back to him. Tasha would be a fool if she kept dealing with him because now she sees. But she always trying to make it seem like the girls, the gay boys, like me, Armand, King Payne, and others. We ain't on here arguing with each other. We not on here saying, oh, this and that and that. No. If I got a problem with Armand, that shit is happening behind the scenes. I got his number. I call him. If I got a problem with King Payne, I'm calling him. I ain't going live talking about this bullshit because I fucks with them. I ride with them hard. We ain't on other people's shows and shit going at each other. He's sitting there disrespecting Chelsea, and Tasha was allowing it because Tasha don't give no fuck about no Chelsea. Girl, you're an employee, girl. You better do what the fuck I pay you to do. You're an employee. Hire, fire. Just like I got you, I can drop you, girl. You already got fired from Jason Lee. Right? If you wasn't getting paid or not, oh well, girl, that was your dumb ass, Chelsea. Because I'm not doing shit like that for Jason Lee and not securing a motherfucking check. So your bougie bum ass sat there doing free shit for Jason Lee. Aaron, girl, you're bad. You're bad. You could have secured a check. You chose not to. You wanted the affiliation, the clout, just like you're doing with Tasha. Basic bitch. Like, girl, I'm like, ooh, Chelsea, you are very basic. Shut the fuck up. Like, girl, why are you even here? Trans Rena, have you spent any time with your children today? It's Christmas. People got to call me and tell me what's going on. I'm too busy chilling with my churn. We was playing Monopoly. I was coming back live for my people. I love my people. So I was coming back live, but me and my churn, we out there playing Monopoly, Uno, all of that shit. I cooked twice, lunch and dinner. We chilling. It's too much life going on over here for me to be sitting here following motherfuckers every step. I don't give that good goddamn. I don't care that merch. I promise you I don't. But I'm like, ooh, this is Juicy Beach. When I went over there listening, I'm like, ooh, shout out to Conscious TV. Y'all make sure y'all go like and subscribe to Conscious TV. I like him. I've been following him when he was on like the Gentleman's Panel, you know, and stuff like that. So shout out to Conscious. I didn't just find out about him today. I've been more about Conscious TV. Shout out to him. I really like him. Here, Flip. So, yeah. So, and I was here for when he cussed out the other pastor that Conscious cussed. And I was like, oh, Conscious. I was listen to Conscious. So I'm here, Flip. So Radio is the common denominator in this whole equation. Okay, and Stormisha and Transrena both look stupid. That's why another reason why Beige Boy Stormisha has a mangina had to come up there because both y'all look stupid. Like, isn't this you guys' friend? Isn't this your guys' friend? Isn't he part of the clique? What's going on with that? You guys are just falling all apart. Like, well, what's going on? Because that's what Transrena was trying to do. She's trying to save face because she's really pissed at Wiley. She really is. And so is Storm. That's why he left. Because he's very pissed off. Very pissed off. And shout out to Armand for going up there on the panel. I wouldn't have necessarily went up there on the panel, but I mean, he did. Shout out to him. I wouldn't have did it. I would have just went live.
Hey,
Because Tasha still want to have a conversation. Just come on Armand's show and y'all both talk. No distractions. Just you and him. Get it off your chest. But I don't believe in having a conversation to try to get somewhere, which Armand and Tasha, to me, they're never going to get anywhere. I mean, honestly. Yeah, they're never going to get anywhere because they just had a conversation yesterday and it got nowhere. And they're having a conversation today. It's going to go nowhere. Like, they clearly do not like each other. Like, it just is what it is. Tasha can't stand Armand and Armand can't stand Tasha. But the thing about Armand is he don't like Tasha for being a thick ass bitch, a fraud ass hoe. Tasha don't like Armand because Armand won't socially die. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Tasha wants Armand to go away. She doesn't understand how he keeps getting brought up in the conversation. She feels like he should be out of it. She does not feel that Armand is worthy in being brought up when she is being brought up. She wants Armand to go away. I'm Tasha K, and I'm about to hit 1 million subscribers. I done did this, I done did that. I'm getting sued by Cardi B. I got another case coming up with internal affairs in Wisconsin and Illinois. All of this illegal shit I did to get this information from R. Kelly. I'm Tasha K. So there's no reason that Armand, why is he not socially dead yet? Like, why won't y'all just forget about him? He isn't anybody. I'm Tasha K. If anything, y'all should be focused on me. Why are y'all worried about him? I built Storm. I gave y'all Storm. I made Storm for y'all. I gave y'all a whole Beige Boy. Y'all should be talking about us. Like, why do y'all keep bringing him up? He has nothing to do with me. And that's the issue. Ain't nobody running around here calling Stormisha influential because he's not. Ain't nobody influenced about a maid, bitch. You were made. Somebody created you. You're basically a robot with a penis. So it's just like, yeah, you tried it. Yeah, you tried it. Like, yeah, you were made. Absolutely. You didn't get it out of the paint. Like people like Armand, myself, and others. You didn't get it out of the paint. Hell, even Wiley got it out of the paint. Unlike Stormisha Alizé, he was built. And he can't deny that. Storm wish he could say no mentor, hashtag no mentor. And Tasha is tired of Armand saying that. He tired of that. She tired of that shit. Like, look, you need to stop saying no mentor. No, he could say that because that presses you. That presses you. Because your mentee, Stormisha, ain't doing half of what Armand doing. Ain't doing half of what he doing. Last I checked, Stormisha Alizé was down in Florida and Mexico and shit by himself with random men and random white couples doing alleged three-ways and meeting people in hotel rooms with a chronic cough. He ain't just came out of party. He ain't just accidentally spilled a Kanye drink on because they're at the same party. Lil Kim ain't on his community feeds or liking nothing. No, he over there very basic. Last I checked, Stormisha was sitting over there with Roseanne Barr racist ass, smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette after motherfucking cigarette. He ain't influential. He's a beige boy that likes white people better than black people because black people have always been mean to him. White people have always treated him amazing. So, Gabe. Now let's keep it real. This is why these hoes don't like having conversations with me because I'm gonna come with the real. Ain't nobody talking about no Stormisha. We don't give a good goddamn about him. He been a basic beige bitch. Whenever you get through, Transrena. Whenever you get through, he left the blacks alone. That's why don't nobody talk about him because he don't deal with the black community. He don't deal with the black sectors and things in that nature. He's giving us oh, what it is to be white in America. It's what he's given us. So that's the tea. You're upset because a lot of people trying to make it seem like, Tasha is, just upset because people keep putting her and Armand in the same category. No, what Tasha's really mad at is that ain't nobody doing that with Storm, because she pinned Storm and Armand against each other a year or so ago, 2 years ago. She pinned them against each other so that people would talk more about those two and connect them so that Tasha can elevate. So she would rather the conversation be placed on Armand and Storm, seeing titles that says Storm Monroe and Armand Wiggins. But since it's still Tasha K and Armand Wiggins, she don't like that. Like, y'all ain't even bringing up my mentee yet. No, he sucks, just like you. Like, both y'all suck. Like, did you not just, what? Yeah, the black community is very opinionated, and we're going to tell you how we feel, and both of you bitches are very basic. Very basic. Very basic is what you are. There's no reason for me to put Stormisha in my title. For what? What are we discussing? Manginas? Niggas with no dick print? Like, what are we discussing? Beigeness? Like, what are we talking about? If I'm going to put Stormisha in my title, for what? I'm going to keep it real. What is the point? There's plenty of reasons to put Armand in your title. It wasn't many bloggers at Cardi's party. It wasn't many bloggers at Jason Lee's party. Offset's party. Armand was there. Jason was there. Tasha's just mad. Tasha thinks that Cardi only deals with Armand because you best believe Cardi knows that Armand and Tasha don't get along. So that's how she feels. She feels the only reason that Cardi deals with Armand, how she deals with Armand, is because to spite Tasha. Bitch, you ain't never been that important. Cardi likes Armand. She does not like you. Cardi be in Lovely T comments all the time, especially on IG, because she likes Lovely T. You're just upset about it because you have no influence, no impact. We don't give a good goddamn about what these new YouTubers coming up, the ones that want to kiss your ass to try to get to where Wiley thought he was going to get. See, it doesn't pay off. Y'all think kissing bitches ass like her gonna get y'all somewhere but the unemployment line. Wiley's check ain't really went up since he started dealing with Tasha. He's still dry, very bland, very basic. He ain't getting no views because he don't have real content. He ain't putting nothing together. He ain't researching shit. He ain't in these celebrities that he's talking about all the time, face and all that. No. You talking about Cardi, Armand's talking to you about a situation hanging with her. It's different. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. It's a little different. So we get that you're very pressed that your mentee failed. Your mentee failed because the number ain't shit, because if it was, why is Armand still in the conversation? Storm has more subscribers than him. Tasha has more subscribers than him. Why is he still in the conversation if a number was so important, Transrena? You're just mad because you're a number cruncher. You're the one who feels like a number, it outweighs influence. It doesn't. It don't matter how big your bald head ass get with that number, Armand is always going to be in your review mirror, girl. He's always going to be sitting in your back seat, bitch. Whenever you get through, you're so mad he won't get out the car. Girl, you're so mad because the only way Armand to get out the car is just to simply stop. If he stopped doing content, stop being the badass bitch that he is, that would be the only way to get Armand out of the conversation when it comes to Transrena Kiwi. That is the only way. So she wants Armand to go away. She's sick of him. She's tired of him being brought up because she feels like since her number is higher, since she gets a certain amount of views, that certain people shouldn't be being discussed, especially in the same sentence with her. Let's just keep it real. That's not me kissing Armand's ass, bitch. That's facts. And you're upset about it. That's all that is, girl. You're just mad. Oops. Oops. So he got to apologize for his success? No, you're just mad that you can't claim it. Like you used to do with Stormisha. You can't claim Stormisha's success right now because he doesn't have any. He's very repetitive and beige. Why? Very repetitive Very repetitive. Very repetitive. That's why nobody fuck with him. That's why he ain't in none of the discussions. I wish I would have put his beige ass motherfucking shit in my motherfucking title for what? I'm not trying to turn people off from not coming to my channel because don't nobody want to hear about no motherfucking storm. Bruh. Don't nobody want to hear about him? Because he ain't got nothing going on. We don't care. Like whenever you get through, ain't it Christmas? Y'all ain't got nothing to do? Because you know, Storm done lied about his whole family. First he the only child, then I find his sister and all of this stuff about it, but you supposed to be the only child. Goodbye. We don't have time for this trans arena. We don't have time for a girl, and you're very pressed. That's what that is. You're very pressed. That's why you requested that Wiley keep y'all names out of the same title. You're pressed. Wiley, why do you keep putting Armand in the title with me? Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. I'm better than him. I'm bigger than him. Stop doing that, you ugly fuck. Like, we tired of that. Stop doing that. Okay? She's upset. Armand ain't did nothing to her. She got all of this shit to say about Armand, but she never says what he did to her. What did Armand do? Like what it just seems like what bothers what bothers her about Armand is that he keeps going. Because what did he do to you? Okay, y'all had a falling out. Okay, disagreement. Years ago. And you still find issue with him now. Armand's not going live and going or doing sending people messages and shit saying, don't put me and Tasha in the same title. He don't give a fuck. I'm the same way. I'm not about to call nobody like, don't put me in radio in the same title. Don't put me in. I don't care. Like, it's your channel. Do what you want. I'm not bothered by a soul. 6'4" fucking greatness. Like, yeah, I'm not bothered by a soul. As long as they talking is what I care about. Good, bad, or indifferent. So yeah, I don't care. But Tasha does. She does care because she cares that Armand still has influence over a number. That's all Tasha has is a number. She doesn't have any influence. The main time people talk about Tasha is when something bad happens to her because we love it. We love hearing horrible shit about that hoe. We love it. We like it. So that's what, ooh, Tasha going to jail. Ooh, Cardi's suing Tasha. Ooh, that. Other than that, ain't nobody just putting this bitch in a title talking about some trans arena. Like, we don't care about you, girl. You're not doing anything. You're very basic. You're very bland. This bitch got how many interviews? She go live all the time. We don't be sitting up here talking because we don't care. She's boring. Tasha's main audience is career women. Women with jobs and shit and watch on the go. Armand got the younger audience and shit like that, and the bitch is jealous of that too. She's jealous of that as well. Armand's talking about topics that 20 to 35 to 40-year-olds are going to be interested in. You know, other ages too. But more so, his demographic is more so the younger ones, talking about, you know, the Cardis and all the, you know, the rappers and singers and stuff like that when it comes to music especially. That's more so for the younger audience. You know, Tasha's sitting over there talking about a whole bunch of old bitch shit. She's sitting over there talking about a whole bunch of old bitch shit. So it's just like, yeah, we don't care about that. That's why we're not doing commentary on it. The only YouTuber that I know that do damn near commentary on anything that Tasha does is radio. Tasha could go live and fart. Or he. Did you hear that Tasha K was live earlier? She farted. All of y'all other YouTubers is jealous because y'all can't do that. He don't want to do it. Storm don't even talk about Tasha. Her own Mentee. He ain't even sitting over there talking about her. So that's the issue. That's the problem. Is that Armand is still being discussed and she don't like it. She feel like if anything, I'm that bitch. I'm the one that should be being discussed. Redball it. Whoever just said they lost, redball it. I wish I would sit here and explain all of this to you. Ain't nobody that important for it. It's 700, almost 800 people in here. I'm about to re-explain everything for you. Redball it. Redball it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not re-explaining. Oh, well, if you don't like it, oh, well, unsubscribe. I can't stand that shit. We 49 minutes in this time. I'm lost. You should be. We've been here almost an hour. I would be lost too. So yeah, here flip. I wish I would explain. You better read the chat. So like I was saying, yeah, so she's very upset about it. Very upset about it. She does not like that Armand is still relevant, that Armand is still being discussed. What's the issue? What is the issue, girl? What is the problem? I'm not hearing anything that Armand did. Like, I'm thinking like Armand just did something to her recently to make her feel like, you know what, don't be putting us in the same thing, blah, blah. No, it's just her still being the same ass hating asshole. I'm like, oh, okay, girl. Why do you keep talking to Armand if you're not gonna try to have some type of resolve? It's like you talk to Armand to argue. But Rico come on the panel and Rico sucking Armand dick. Rico want to sleep with Armand. Rico want sperm on his face, all because you know she's a gay basher, just what she does. So of course Rico want to suck Armand dick. But some weird ass bitch was on Conscious TV panel going to bat for Tasha. Tasha, don't she want to eat your pussy? Well, why this hoe don't want to eat your pussy? Rico come up here and say something about Armand. He want to suck dick. But this bitch sitting here going to bat for you and Stormisha Ala Mocha motherfucking Shag and radio. She going to bat for y'all and you sitting here on mute. She don't want to eat no coochie. But Rico want to suck some dick. All because he's doing what this basic bitch doing. No, check her. Keep the same energy. Keep the same energy. I find that weird. Rico comes up here unbiased, because like he said, I don't fuck with Wiley, but he didn't come up there just bashing Wiley. He didn't come up there doing that. And Wiley sat there and shut the fuck up because he knew that's all he could do. Because he keep running around here lying, saying he on prep. Okay, well, Rico's here. Rico's here because S. Hutchinson came up there like, yeah, radio, didn't you shit on Rico Diego? Shitty booty nigga. Shitty booty nigga. Didn't you shit on Rico condom, no condom? Didn't you shit on his bare penis? But you swear you won't prep and all of this with the motherfucking glasses on. He didn't say a word while Rico was up there because he knows better. Because Rico know his teeth and Rico will clock his ass. Because I was sitting there waiting for him to come from my motherfucking friend. I said, ooh, let him say something to Rico. Let him say something to Rico, I'm hitting this link. Oh, let him say something to Rico. I'm hitting this link. Oh. Then I'm hitting this link because that's what we're not about to do. You're not about to gang up on Rico. That's not about to happen because I love Rico. So y'all not about to gang up on my friend. I'm like, Rico, that's my motherfucking book. So I'm like, yeah, Rico is too honest. He is raw and uncut. I love Rico because Rico gonna tell the truth. Rico ain't gonna get up there sugarcoating shit. He ain't gonna get up there trying to kiss nobody's ass. He ain't gonna get up there and do none of that. He didn't get up there like, oh my God, I just love Armand so much, and I don't know why you guys talk about Armand because Armand is the greatest. You guys just talk about him. No, that's him on his nuts. No, he came up there very unbiased. I don't like Wiley, but Armand this, Armand that. You know, so that's the thing. He didn't come up there to kiss no ass. He just came up there to state his opinion. It's why Rico went up there. That's why I love him. I love Rico. That's my book. Rico is crazy. I love him. So yeah. So here, flip. So that it just is what it is. Oh. It just is what it is. So then Tasha, of course, she wants to start gay bashing Rico. Rico is Rico Reports on YouTube. Y'all go check him out. Rico Reports. RICO REPORTA. Rico Reports, y'all go check him out. Love him. He was on Conscious TV. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Conscious TV too. Subscribe to Conscious TV. I love him as well. Here, flip. So Mona Simone came up there. Shout out to my girl Mona. Y'all know I like Mona Simone. That's my girl. And Mona went up there, you know, and because Tasha wanted to clear up, because there was a lot going on, y'all. It was a lot going on. So Mona came up because Tasha wanted to clear up these allegations that Mona Simone said about transrena or immigrants. Her husband that swam over here and ain't got no ID and is about to be charged with tax evasion.
You know he's stupid.
So allegedly, somebody came and told Mona Simone that transrena Key, the husband, is gay.
He swam over here. Hair flip. Move, cat. Hair flip.
Tasha, that's why you can't stand us.
Move.
That's why you can't stand me and Armand and King Payne. That's why you don't like the gay boy. because your husband's allegedly a gay boy. Gay.
Oh.
So Tasha wanted to acknowledge that because she said that that was a whole lie. So Mona said a profile came to her that looked just like her because Tasha said that Mona said that Tasha told Mona, like verbatim, that her husband is gay, right? So Tasha was like, girl, that can be the furthest thing from the truth. Like, girl, you're lying and you need to clear this up. And Tasha felt like S. Hutchinson was going to be able to back her. And like Mona said, how the fuck she know what's going on between you and I? Girl, this is gross. How does what S. Hutchinson? She wasn't in the conversation, so she can't go to bat for you. She can't back you. She can't do any of those things because she wasn't involved. So, which I concur. I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty plausible. But S. Hutchinson, she wasn't trying to make it seem like she knew for a fact that it was a lie. She was just basically saying from the receipts that I saw, it was fake. And Mona said that the profile looked just like Tasha's profile. So it could have been a troll from what Mona was saying. But still at the same time, it could have been Tasha. Whatever. So Tasha, once again, trying to deflect. She and then here's another thing. She coming at Mona Simone because for her apparent attempted suicides, and things like that. And I found that very disgusting. Like, I don't give a damn how mad I am at somebody or how much I don't like somebody. If they try to take their life in any way, shape, or form, that's nothing to play with. They can always go back into that mode. They can always go back into that mind frame. And I don't want to help them or assist them into feeling that way. So, of course, Tasha tries to insult this woman's suicidal attempts and things like that. And I found that very disgusting. Of Tasha. There's plenty of shit you can say to Mona Simone. There's plenty of other ways that you can cuss Mona Simone out. You really don't have to bring up anything about what happened to her. Like, that shit is just crazy and beyond me. But I mean, it is what it is. So she was sitting there coming at this woman's suicide attempts and stuff like that, which I found very discouraging, very gross. But Trans Rena gonna be who she gonna be. But motherfuckers, the whiners, always trying to be like, oh, Shine, you call her bitches and hoes and all of that shit. I'm not saying nothing about no suicide attempt. I mean, I'm not, girl, I wish I would. I'm not over here talking about nobody churn. Like, I'm not doing any of those things, but I mean, clearly it's okay for Trans Rena to do it because she's a woman. So, but here, flip. So she decides to sit over there and do this to another black woman. She was basically attacking everybody that was coming up there because Tasha knows that she's not liked. And it's mighty weird that she acts like she can move in a room full of vultures, but clearly she can't because everybody that came up there had beef with Tasha. And everybody that came up there didn't mind her mind. Now, don't get me wrong. There was one or two up there that probably wasn't the biggest fan of him, but wasn't nobody attacking Armand, especially while he wasn't up on the panel. Wasn't nobody really coming for him, but everybody was coming for Tasha. So if you have influenced people to not like you, Hope, it's way more people here that are Team Armand than there are people here that are Team Tasha. But once again, what radio started all of this shit? Why does Armand's name keep being one of the biggest things of discussion? Why? This is Tasha. This is what she's so mad at. It's like, I'm here. I'm Tasha K. I should be enough. Why do y'all want Armand to come up here? Why do y'all keep talking about Armand? Why do y'all want Armand to come on the panel? Armand doesn't matter. But she can't say it because she's gonna look like a hating asshole. So she has to sub. She has to keep subbing it. She has to keep making it seem as if get her point across without getting her point across. She want to keep saying little tidbits and somebody else say it because she don't want to be the one to say it. She don't want to be the one to say that she can't stand Armand and she hates the fact that people keep talking about him and bringing him up in discussion like he's that nigga. He clearly is, and she as much as she wants to deny it, she can't.
She recently got caught on camera.
So like that's the real issue.
Hutchinson video.
She wants people to not look at Armand in that light because she did not create him. That's why when Armand says no mentor, it gets under her skin. It really bothers her. It does what lotion and Vaseline and baby oil and cocoa butter can't do, which is get up underneath ass skin of that he keeps saying no mentor because God. Storm doesn't have a leg in this race, girl. Storm can't say shit. Storm gotta shut the fuck up. He can't say anything, girl. There is no mentor when it comes to this trans arena. You ain't bought Armand no camera. You ain't bought him no ring light. You ain't bought paid none of his rent. You ain't did none of that shit. But you let Beige Boy, Stormisha has a mangina. You let him come down there and live with you.
Ooh.
He was in your basement going live.
Mm-hmm.
All of that shit, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You literally built him. You moved Storm down south to the Georgia area. You did all of that. He didn't do that shit on his own. Stormisha didn't come down there, get his own place, and work with Tasha. No, the bitch was in her basement.
Ooh.
Let's keep it real.
Ooh, child.
A true mentor. Ooh. Tasha did mentor Storm. Yes, she did. Mm-hmm. And he can't take that from her. That's why he got to be quiet on the home front. That's why he really can't say anything. Because Tasha did make him. She did. So he has no dog in this fight. Just Armand saying hashtag no mentor, Storm gotta leave. I'm like, oh yeah, Storm, you should probably go. I'm like, this is a conversation that you do not want to be a part of because you have no dog in this fight. Ain't no way in the world you can sit here and not give Tasha credit. You cannot sit here and say, I would have 200,000 subscribers or blah, 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 or will work with this person or that person without Tasha K. No, because you can even do it with Tommy Sotomayor with the seal. You can even do it with Tommy. Remember your first mentor? You can even make a pop with Tommy. Tasha made you pop. You the only nigga I know that can't do shit on his own. You're bitch made. You're a hookhead. You need somebody to lead you because you've never been a leader. You're a chose last ass nigga. You were chose last for everything. Volleyball, dating, everything.
Put little clips on my YouTube story. They was on Wiley radio show. Yeah.
She's the first person in your life that put you first, that chose you before anybody else. The first time you were chose first was by trans Rena. Armand has always got it out of the paint. He's always done this shit by himself. Fuck is you talking about? How's Tasha sharing his video 2 times made him? I found Armand because of Armand. I didn't find Armand through Tasha. Storm, ask me how I found you.
Now I found Storm on his own. I didn't
ask me how I found you, Stormisha. I'll wait. Yeah, mama. The whole if it was not for Tasha, I wouldn't know who Stormisha was. I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. Now I'm sure eventually his name would have came into play. But without Trans Rena, I would not know Storm. I'm just keeping it real. No tea, no shade. No tea, no shade. No tea. I found Tasha.
Those snipers be working, boy. Nicole, where you at? You be
Mona
sniping.
I found Tasha because Mona was saying how Tasha stole her interview from Star Marie. That's how I originally came into Tasha K, because I was watching Mona Simone in her Brain show because I just love her voice. I love listening to her. She has a very soothing voice. So I found Tasha through Mona because Mona had came live one day and she was pissed off. She was mad as hell. I'm like, oh, who's she mad at? So I was listening and then I'm like, who's this Tasha person? Like, who's she talking about? So then that's when I started watching Tasha and I got my own opinion of Tasha. I didn't dislike Tasha.
Crazy,
you know, at the time I was just kind of wondering what was going on. I'm like, okay, well, why is she so mad at you? You know, like why? You know, wonder what she.
I know, right? Up it is.
Tasha, girl, you better get over there, girl. So you know, flip. And so that's how I found Tasha originally. But I had already knew who her mom was. I had already knew her mom. I had already knew her. So I had watched her mom
out the closet yet, but
so I mean,
the writing is on the wall.
So I found her mom just randomly on YouTube.
Go,
like,
cat.
By random. Like I really don't fully know, but once I started watching them, I just kept on. You know, like I mean, it just was. There were plenty of things, especially like Armand and I have had conversation. I've disagreed with a lot of things he's done and said, and you know, things like that. He's not perfect, just like I'm not perfect. You know, anything like that. Like I've held him to the fire, you know, and whatnot, and he respected my opinion. You know, so I mean, it is what it is. But Stormisha, Tasha. That's how I found Storm. The first live I watched the Storms is when Storm was on there with some fluffy bottom saying that Armand had lied or whatever.
No, they're not related.
Big commotion was. That's when I first found him. Like, Tasha was on the live, 7 Stars was on the live, and others. So that's when I first watched Storm, but it was because of Tasha. He was defending Tasha. Here, flip. So that's how I found him, Tasha K. So if not for Tasha, I would not know who Storm is. That's what made me go over to his live, because she told us to. Because she was saying that he was going live, because I was on her channel. And she was like, Storm's going live, go check him out, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then she ended up coming on the panel. So that's how I found Storm. Tasha. I didn't find Storm because he's influential. I didn't find Storm because he's that nigga. I didn't find Beige Boy because of him on his own. No. Affiliation is how I found Stormisha, which is how a lot of people find YouTubers. You watch one YouTuber and then the recommended and the other ones pop up, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's how a lot of people, but that's not how I found him. I was literally sent to him. Just like Tasha said, for months for us to subscribe to him and things in that nature. So it's not honest. It's not. I subscribed to Armand because of him. I hit that bell because of Armand, not because nobody told me to go over there and do it. Influence. No tea, no shade. It's not a lie. It's the truth. Just like if I decided to unsubscribe from Armand, me, that's my decision. I'm not going to do it because somebody's telling me to. Hey, Sean, don't follow Armand. Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to follow him because I want to. Like, the fuck, he ain't do nothing to me. Like, I don't care if you don't like him. What does that have to do with me? It's nothing. I mean, you don't like him. I'm not him. So you got to go over there and talk to him about all that. So, yeah, I don't care. So, I mean, but it is what it is. I followed Armand genuinely. And that's the truth. I didn't follow him because the basic bitch whose middle name is Transrena told me to. No. That's not why I followed him. And she's not about to make it that. But that's Storm's story. So that's why when Armand kept saying in the chat especially, hashtag no mentor, it drives Tasha crazy. Because now Storm, he ain't got shit to stand on within this conversation. His beige ass just shut the fuck on up. He might as well just go ahead and leave. You know, at this point, now it's between Armand and Tasha. Because neither one of them got no mentor. Tasha ain't got no mentor, neither does Armand. So now this is a head-to-head at this point. Storm is now out of the equation. There's nothing to discuss. He ain't trying to go back and forth with Armand, no way. I mean, remember the roast heard around the world? Storm still has not replied to Armand. Still hasn't replied to him. So yeah, he ain't about that action. He don't want no smoke. He don't want none of that. That's why he heard him get hightailed his ass on up out of there, because he know better. He know better. And then Chelsea sitting over there very basic, like she has a dog in the fight either. Girl, Chelsea, what's her channel? What is her channel? Because she got a lot to say for somebody that's supposed to be shutting the fuck up. She got a lot to say for somebody that's supposed to be filing papers. She got a lot to say. I'm like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, the whole time, it's like, girl, shut up. Like, let them talk. Why are you even here? You have no dog. And then as soon as somebody starts disrespecting her, we're wrong. No, we're not. If she wasn't here, she wouldn't be in it. Clearly, she want to get cussed the fuck out.
Oh.
Because if she didn't, she'd move around and be the basic bitch that she is.
No.
Do my titles, telling me how to tag, telling me how to do my thumbnails and switch this up and do that. This how you should do your editing. And no. All me.
And he does a hell of a job. He does. If I don't got my boy Sean Davey, and thank you for letting me use your videos. You know, I always appreciate you and your shout outs and everything else, my boo. But his editing and all that stuff is, man, if I can get to the level, he put his time. He puts his time. He really do. Put his time into his videos and editing and everything be on the money. On the money. But I got to watch the scoop to get y'all the scoop. But if you can't get it from me, get it from him. I don't take everything. I don't take everything. Just a good gossip.
All me.
Mm-hmm.
No mentor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel any shade or anything subliminal when Armand says no mentor, because he doesn't have one, and neither do I.
That's right.
So I'm bigging Armand up for saying stuff like that, because it's the truth. Anybody that wants to do YouTube,
Armand
you can
thinks
do
Tasha
YouTube.
dropped him from Storm.
Don't let these
Ever
hoes
since
like
that
Trans Rena
I
on
remember how
radio
that took off.
with
I
his
remember how that took off though.
non-confident ass, insecure ass make you feel like you need somebody in order to do this. You can do it. And you can do it by yourself. And it just makes it that much better when you go across that finish line alone. When you run that marathon and you get to the finish line because of you, not because somebody carried you to it, Stormisha. Not because it just feels just that much better when you get acknowledgement from people like Armand Wiggins and the Kwame Browns and people like that. It makes you feel so much better.
Yeah. I
Because
like
you know it's genuine.
I like when you give me
With
shout outs.
Stormisha, when certain people shout him out, he don't know if they're doing it, especially if they are intertwined with Trans Rena in any type of way. He don't know if it's genuine or if they're doing it because if he's affiliated with Tasha.
And he gives
Anybody that
Caroline
shouts Armand out, it's
shout
because
out.
of Armand.
Yes.
He don't have to think like, oh, is this person just shouting me out because Tasha just interviewed them? He don't have to feel that way. T.S. Madison, self-made. She don't have to feel any type of way. She don't have no mentor. She don't have to feel any type of way. She got it out the paint. It's different. Shout out to everybody for the super chats and the super stickers. I love you all. Thank you all so much. Hair flip. It's a little different when you get it out of the paint, when you do it on your own. So don't let these people, especially like Trans Rena, make you feel like you can't do it. Yes, you can. Anybody can do YouTube. You don't need anybody to mentor you. If you have questions, ask. Reach out to certain content creators. Hey, love the show. Wondering if you have any advice. Wondering if you have any tips that you could give me. I'm thinking about jumping out there myself. Any advice? It's that simple. You can do it on your own. You don't need anybody. And people like radio, been out here doing it for so long by himself, not getting the results that he wants, that he feels like he needs people like Tasha. He feels like he needs her, and he don't.
Oh, I remember Uppity. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does. Because he's really stagnant. Don't nobody fuck with radio. So he does need her. He does. Because Tasha would have elevated him to get him to the next level. And that's why he's upset. Because he feels like Tasha didn't do that. But he has to keep that door open because he can't truly lose affiliation with Tasha. Guys, come up here. I'm put the link in the chat. You guys want to come up here and express your feelings and what you think and whatnot. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm trying to ping it so that it's But if you guys would like to come up, you sure can. The panelists are pan. No, Tino Shade. Anybody can come up. I do not care. Anybody can come up and state their piece or just state their opinion.
Let's see if Boss Lady
go.
Let's see if we found Boss Lady up here.
It's a whole lot. So if you guys want to come up, you definitely can.
Let's see if Boss Lady.
Can. I open the panel for like 30 minutes. Let's see if
Boss Lady come up there.
Or more. If need be. Hey, Mona Simone, girl.
Hey, boo. I think this is my first time on your live.
You're on mute.
Can you hear me?
Your mic is muted. Hold on, let me.
No, we hear her.
My bad.
You can't hear me?
Can y'all hear Mona? I can't hear Mona. I see her thing moving, but I can't hear her.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm gonna refresh. I'll be right back.
Tip West.
Baby, when I tell you they is kicking up dust today.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Y'all hold on 1 second.
I guess I can be heard. I'm not sure. Can y'all hear?
We can hear.
Okay, now I can hear you. Hi. Mona?
Hey, you can hear me now?
Hi. Okay, I can hear you now. I was about to say, what is going on?
I refreshed it so you can hear me.
Hi, Mona.
Hey, babe, was that not just a whirlwind of mess? I
Oh,
cannot
that was
believe this
so
girl
messy.
she actually put in the back chat, bring Mona up so I can come for her. I ain't made content and I don't know how long. I have not talked to this girl, about this girl, with this girl since like 2019. I don't understand. I think she wants to make me famous, even though I'm trying desperately not
What?
to be. I don't get it.
So, did you two come to a conclusion on what happened with the information of allegedly someone coming and telling you that Tasha case that well, obviously you thought
You
that it
know,
was
at
Tasha.
first I was thinking, well, maybe, somebody trolled me. But being that she done brought some 2017 shit up, I don't know. I don't think I was trolled because I'm pretty internet savvy, and it came from her page.
So, what did the message say exactly?
It's just implied. She was like, how people joke about her husband's sexuality, and
Mhm.
it was just like some girl I ain't sure sometimes I don't know type shit. It really wasn't all that deep from what I can remember now. But that's what was told to me. I ain't got no reason to lie. And plus, I'm in the family. So why would I sit up there and throw some gay shit on somebody if they ain't gay or I ain't been told that? And the only reason why I did that, because she was constantly coming for me, constantly paying people to attack me. Like, I don't know why I became this girl's favorite
I
person to fuck
remember
with.
that. But you did write a letter though.
I don't either.
She wrote
So,
her a nice
did you
letter.
and Tasha ever clear up the situation with the whole Star Marie situation?
What you mean, click up?
I mean, like clear up, because from what I gather, you had the first interview with Star Marie before Tasha took it and made it go viral.
Right, right. Uh
Oh, okay, hopefully she comes back. I don't know what just happened to West.
Baby, they was kicking up dust in that room today, honey. Listen, it was Sorry about that. dusty. They
oh.
were were just
Calling my
kicking up
phone.
dust. Everybody is just a mess. Girl, they done woke up the dead on the goddamn YouTube.
Woke up.
So
I mean, they brought in everybody. 7 stars was in there. I'm like, what is happening? They
right,
resurrected everybody.
right. So I don't remember what the confusion was with the Star Marie thing, because as far as I understood everything, there was no confusion. I reached out to Star Marie to do a personal interview with my Brain Nation on Facebook. I was not a YouTube content creator. I did not plan to come to YouTube. I didn't know nothing about nobody else doing our interview. I was not in no YouTube community. I reached out to her privately. And she told Tasha K, well, I got an interview with Mona Simone. So she didn't want to do the interview with Tasha K because I was going to do something a little bit different. And I guess Tasha K found out I was associated with T.S. Madison and all these other folks. And then she just started coming for me out the blue, like making videos about me, hating on me, telling people to hate me. And finally, I clicked on YouTube. I'm like, all right, I'm going to make a video to address this bitch since I don't know her personally and she's coming for me over the internet. And that's what happened. Like, I don't, she's a hater. And then for her to be, and I hate to get all cultural appropriate, but for her to be a black woman and a content creator, know how this algorithm works against us, why would you try and hate on another woman for just doing her thing? And I wasn't even
I
in
agree.
competition with her. Like, that shit was so crazy to me. And I actually followed Tasha K before it. I didn't see her all the time, but I was subscribed to her channel. I even told her, I said, girl, you're making me think about doing content because I used to do podcasts and shit on Facebook. And I had like almost 1 million followers on there. So I didn't, yeah, Tasha crazy. That's it. She tried to hate on me. She tried to get Star Marie not to do the interview with me. Star Marie still did the interview with me, but she gave some bap ass interview.
Mhm.
So I went back to the phone recording that me and Star Marie had when she first told me about the whole situation. Because
Right.
I'm like, you
Yeah,
ain't finna
that's
sit up
where
here
I
and
was confused.
interview
I'm
it.
like, well, clearly Mona had the interview first because after Star Marie had linked up with Tasha, after that, when she talked to you again, it was more sort of like watered down from what
Right,
before.
right.
It was way juicier, before she contacted Tasha. Then it just kind of was like watered down after that.
Right. That's why I put out that phone call that she and I had, because that was a whole different vibe. She gave a whole different energy from that fake ass interview she tried to do with me.
Girl. So why was Tasha so adamant of bringing S Hutch in the conversation
Cause
with what
Tasha's
you
stupid.
said?
She can't think critically, and she thinks she can prove. So she thinks it's evidence that somebody else can say somebody told them that the receipts weren't real. That's not evidence. Tasha's a dumbass. That's why. And Tasha K still mad because I did an interview with Cardi B and she felt like she deserved it. Like, why would anybody want to interview you when you saying all this salacious ass shit about them? Y'all, excuse me, I got shit in my mouth.
No,
Not
you're fine. No,
literal
cause
shit,
I
but
remember that too, cause Cardi spoke to you and she didn't like that you and Cardi had spoke. So
right.
I did notice that's when she came a little bit harder, on you. Cause at first she kind
Yeah.
of kept it lightweight, and then after that, then she really started coming with
Yeah, then she started paying bitches allegedly because people came back and apologized to me and said Tasha K sent me lighting to make videos about you. Tasha K sent me a camera to make videos about you. Like you, dat press, you got a bitch with less than 15,000 followers at the time. You paying motherfuckers to come for me, and you supposed to be like that bitch on the internet. Like why? And I ain't trying to play the victim because really I don't give a fuck. But the shit just didn't make any sense. Not to
No,
me.
I agree. No, 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 you're absolutely right. So with all of that, did y'all get any resolve? Because I had to leave because I was live. Did you guys get any
Yeah.
resolve, you and
Yeah, the
Tasha?
resolve is Tasha's still trash. She's a gaslighter. She's full of shit. And she don't have no real content. That's not a content
Well,
creator.
Ooh.
there it is.
That's the resolve.
Ooh, that's a hell of a resolve.
And we supposed to be setting up a boxing match, but her scary ass probably ain't gonna do it. When when
Not
when
a
she came to
boxing match.
TS Matt Peep game, right? I ain't never told nobody this. When she came to TS Madison house, she brought her husband, and her husband made sure to bring his pistol because she was so scared I was gonna show up.
Mm,
So if a
mm.
bitch got to get a husband and a pistol on me, bitch, you are no match for me, girl. Stop. And I wouldn't have never disrespected T.S. Madison's house like that and came up in her house trying to fight and tear her shit up. That is that girl's personal sanctuary. I wouldn't have done that. That's
So
why
what
I didn't
happened
even
at
bother to
TS's
come.
house? Wasn't there an issue?
What'd you say?
Wasn't there an issue at TS's house? Because S. Hutchinson said there was an issue. What was the issue?
No, not to my knowledge. You know, people talk behind your back all the time, meaning I don't know what S. Hutchinson heard, but I've never had an issue with anybody at Maddie's house. Never.
Oh,
Never had an issue with Maddie, none of that. So I don't know. You know, it's a lot of bitches run behind my back and try and throw salt in the game and my friendships. But anybody know me, know I'm real. I want to say real ass nigga. But anybody know me, know that I'm real. I'm down to earth. I don't start shit. I don't come for nobody. But if you bring it to me, I will read your ass. And I got the hands to back it up. I got good pussy and good credit. I'm not the bitch you can compete with.
days, days. But no, I feel you because you weren't trying to like battle, with her when she requested you. Like she wanted to talk to you.
Right.
So
Like I ain't even know you can
I
call
definitely
bitches out on the internet like baddest man hit my hand. I didn't even
oh
know that
my
was a
goodness.
thing.
I didn't either. Because I was just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, whoa. I was
Right.
like, whoa. I
And
was like,
my
'cause I'm
very
not gonna
first
play with
video I did in response to her, it was calm. I was like, look, I don't know you. All my friends calling me, you know, quote unquote celebrities and blue stars and shit, calling me saying, why this girl calling me about and asking about you? I'm like, what girl? Tasha K. Like she was legit calling everybody I knew, trying to find out about me. And I wasn't even a YouTube content creator. I was the nerdy bitch on Facebook. So it's confusing, but I can't figure it out. Maybe you can help me. It felt kind of like foreplay. You know, I
Mm.
kind of think she got a crush, but I ain't figured it out. Or either like in some twisted kind of way, like she wants us to battle online because she feels like it'll bring views because both of us are very entertaining. I think that's what it is. I think she wants a worthy opponent. Maybe
you.
that's
Girl,
what it
you don't
is.
want none of Freddie's daughter.
Mm-mm. Sour pussy ass.
She doesn't. She absolutely does not. I think that she was trying to gain like a little bit of clarification with you, but she already knows that you ain't no punk. Like you're not gonna back down.
Right.
You
You
know.
don't come at me with no disrespectful shit. I didn't disrespect. I came up, I was like, hello to everybody. I've gone through my shadow work. I've done my healing. And I'm not mad at nobody for where they were or what they said about me. I respect it for what it is. And I understand that people don't actually know me. They upset about an image. They love or they hate an image that they perceive me to be. And that's not actually me. You can't really get to know somebody just from watching a few videos or a few hours every week online.
Mhm.
So I put all of that behind me. I wouldn't have started with her. We could have had a cordial conversation, but you know, I guess the bitch pussy got wet when I came up.
I couldn't agree with you more. So how are you in radio, Wiley? Are you guys cordial?
I do not speak to Wiley. Wiley done crossed me way too many times years ago, and I realized that I did not want to beef with him because I feel like he is mentally challenged. And as someone
Amen.
that struggles from her own mental health issues, I didn't want to aggravate that. So when Wiley started talking shit, I just fell all the way back, unsubscribed, and all that. I don't fuck with Wiley.
No big that. A lot of people don't. Quest, how did you feel about this live, girl? Because I know you saw when Mona was up there with Tasha, girl.
I love Conscious. I'm glad it happened on his live, but that whole
Me
live
too.
thing got
I
me a
love
mess.
Tasha.
It was the hypocrisy for me. Like, how you sit up there and expect people to respect you and not talk about you when you do that to everybody? Like, I don't get it. At least respect the game if that's how you coming.
I couldn't agree
Well,
more.
here's my take on everything. I honestly believe that Wiley is probably going to come out the winner in all of this. He started all of this. He needed some numbers. He needed some views. He was like, let me shake the table and start some mess. And that's
Speaking of
exactly
views,
what
can
he
I drop my
did.
ad
And
in
we've
your
been
chat?
talking about this for
Absolutely.
like
Okay,
Absolutely.
days. We've been talking about this for days. Wiley knew exactly what he was doing. He is not stupid. That boy knew exactly what he was doing. He knew
right.
he
He
was
might be
starting some
crazy, but he
shit.
ain't
He
stupid.
knew he did something that Tasha asked him not to do, and he did it knowing that it would start some shit. And look where we are.
Right.
I would definitely say this. I agree with you, Tip West. I agree the fact that Wiley did do the majority of this deliberately because he know it will push in energy. But what I don't think he was counting on is the backlash. He will get a
Right.
lot of backlash from this when it comes because he's messing over a lot of people and a lot of content creators within this time. Him and Armand have not been on speaking terms, and him and Armand have been speaking as of recently yesterday and I believe today that they spoke, and that was a big win for him. You know, to be able to be cool with Armand and Tasha at the
Right.
same time. I feel that he
Yeah.
overlooked, the backlash that he will get from like the winos and the B&B squad, and a lot of people are going to side eye him. So don't get me wrong, he will get attention from this, but I don't think that he is really looking at the bigger picture. And
Right. That is going to stunt his growth. He's not,
it
he's
is.
going to cap out and plateau, and it's never going to be the heights that you can be when you run your shit a little bit differently and more professionally. Like,
Right.
it's not,
No,
you're not going
absolutely.
to get it. That's why next year when I come back, I'm coming back with all black excellence. I got y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe if you want to see some good content like you see here with Sean. So,
Absolutely. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my boom on the Simone.
hey, Nicole. I
Hi,
had sent Nicole the
Nicole.
link.
Oh my gosh, Sean, I'm on your channel.
Hey.
Oh my God. You know what? Hey. No, honey, when I was in the hospital, Sean, I was listening to you, right, boo? And I was like, look. So I started talking to the nurse when you be like, hey, and all that other stuff. I was like, you better get my
Hi.
medicine. I was trying to be nice to him, but I wanted to drag a bitch. But I love being on here with you. Shout out to Mona Simone and the other beautiful lady up here. I can't see her
That's
name.
Miss Tiff West, baby.
I miss Tiff West.
Hi.
Hey. Yes. Yeah.
So what do
I
you think
love
about all this craziness, Nicole, girl?
Yes. Did y'all hear that? I mean, I feel like I got some revelation and freeness because Tasha K admitted about that private caller shit. They've been dragging me for that for years. And I was glad that she actually said, oh yeah, I remember you, and the lady came out and
You
said
know,
that.
I have a feeling that, and sorry to interrupt you, Nicole. I got a feeling that when Tasha K is on her deathbed, she gonna look back at her life and be like, "Damn, I really fucked up an opportunity to do great shit."
Mhm.
Like I still feel like somewhere in that black ass heart of hers that she has a little bit of empathy because she's a mother.
Yes.
And she, you ain't got to be a mother to have empathy, but I think she's going to regret this later in life because she's caused a lot of people a lot of problems unnecessarily. So she's also brought us some money. I ain't even gonna lie on that, because when me and her was beefing back and forth, I was getting YouTube texts galore. But it wasn't worth it though, because it was so exhausting, and it wasn't what I wanted to be known for. And I want to clear up one thing real quick, and then I'm gonna shut up. The thing about Jaden Nerd is a former friend of mine. He's a gay man, but he's a former friend of mine. I never outed Jaded Nerd's HIV status. I
Mhm.
never told him that I would do such a thing. I have cousins living with HIV and that have died from HIV, and I'm very sensitive to that. When Jaded Nerd contacted me and he said that he couldn't get his medication, I didn't have much money because I wasn't working at the time and living on savings. I got money together to pay for this man's medication. Like, and whatever, when people fall out, they say anything about anybody, but he never gave me any money. I was the one who sent him money. So the lies that Tasha K tells and she got it from him because he originally told a lie. But the thing is, he put up the text message. And what I told him was, I can't believe that you're running around telling lies on me when I've never said anything negative about you. Like, if I wanted to be nasty, there's a whole lot of shit I can say about you, and I never have. So at least show me the respect to not lie on me. If you don't like me, you want to say Mona's an arrogant bitch. She thinks she all that. Fine, I'll go with that. I'll be the arrogant bitch. But to lie on me and say I would do shit that I would never do,
Hold on, I'm gonna
stuff
get
like
right back
medical
to
history,
this.
mental health and shit, that's private stuff. I would never out nobody shit like that. So I'm just appalled that she would bring that up and continually bring that lie up.
Hold on. We gotta get to the next part. We'll be right back. I usually don't do panels unless we doing my own panel. Then let's see this one. Let's see this one now. Hi. Hi. Hair flip.
Hair flip. So, hello everybody. Welcome back to your boy Sean Davyway. So shout out to Conscious TV.
He's so cool.
Transrita is over there annoyed as fuck. Like she just over there exhausted. I almost said Popeye. Popeye. So hair flip. Once again, shout out to Conscious TV. He over there talking to them again. Why I don't know. But they over there talking again. It's like, did we talk about this yesterday? Like,
no.
so I mean, since they want to make a content, why not? So here, flip. This could have definitely been like a three-way phone call between Beige Boy Monroe, Mangina, and Transrena and Radio. This could have been a three-way phone call. I really don't get why they're trying to do damage control because Transrena, you can't do damage control with Radio. Radio is an idiot. Okay? He's an idiot. He's a waste of time. Okay? And the reason why I say he's a waste of time, because he fucking is. He's a waste of time. So if you don't know what's going on, Transrena and Beige Monroe is over there because I'm not gonna be live like crazy long. I was just live on Station Head. We was live for hours yesterday, like 3-4 hours. So I'm not gonna be crazy long. But Radio is sitting over there because first of all, he begged to come on the stream because it was just Conscious TV.
I'm going back. I didn't stop, but I'm going back, Nicole.
Mangina Monroe.
I'm going back, okay.
So he over there, they're over there with Conscience doing damage control because Radio has been in these streets running amok. Okay. Now he done jumped from platform to platform last night, reiterating the fact that Tasha hasn't done anything for him, and Tasha tried to clear things up, but when she got cussed out by Armand and Rico and Mona Simone and all of them was over there cussing out. So she really didn't get her point across, and how she wanted to get it across because it was just a lot going on. So Radio continued even after he left Conscious TV yesterday to go on other people's platforms and decide to keep pushing this narrative, that Tasha is a low grade basic that ain't did nothing. Yeah. So Transrena Kibi is sitting over there on Conscious TV, offering Radio the sponsorship, the mentorship, if you will. So Tasha's best friend Jason, from what I gathered over there, has been staying with Tasha like Stormisha Alizé Mocha Shay did, bitch. Oh, he is living with Tasha. So he been at Tasha's house. Tasha said that he been at his house, her house, well, his house, because Tasha basically a nigga. That he been over her house for 10 days and he only did one video. So he real gay and real gay.
Uh oh.
Josh, it's not me. Shit. So I know y'all restart y'all shit.
It is you. It was you. Had me go.
My husband has 2 jobs.
I was like, hold on, what happened here?
Now I'm froze.
You unfroze now,
The
baby.
connection bad. Okay.
I was like, what did I do?
1 second. Hold on, y'all.
I was like, what did I do? Because you know I'm always touching something. Boss lady behind still sleeping.
For him, okay, from what he was gathering, besides the fact that she bought Radio a camera, y'all. So Radio is upset by this Jason boy. Whoever Jason is, I don't know, fuck him. So he upset that Transrena is working with Jason and not working with him. So like the stuff that she's doing for Jason, she could be doing for him. Okay. So Tasha had to call Radio for 38 minutes. Yep. Mm-hmm. For 38 minutes and explain to Radio that look, you a nothing ass nigga and you like this much of my friend. Like you a little piece of my friend. Jason and I have been friends for over 15 years. Okay. So of course he, outweighs you.
Caroline,
no, not Jason Lee. I thought the same thing. I was like, who's Jason? So, but no, this Jason person is Tasha's friend, and he's been Tasha's friend for over 15 years.
Just let me tell you something, right? It's not Jason Lee. But let me tell y'all something, okay? I am Sean Davies' way booby, and he loves me, and he loves Nicole. Nicole is even a sniper over there. And he says she's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so nice. She's so sweet. Oh, I love Caroline. I wanted to say, Oh my gosh, she's so nice. She's so sweet. No, Caroline really is nice and sweet. Unless she got to snipe your ass. When she sniped your ass, I was trying to tell him when she's sniping, well, he got her as a mod, so he should know that she don't play. But it feels so good to have see my snipers over there, let they recognize. I forgot she's in Hollywood too. I was waiting for my Caroline so she could see our boy hair flip. Hopefully Nicole still like me, but I love Wiley. I don't even know who Wiley is. I don't know who I'm catching up. Forgiveness of me. I'm still catching up.
Another gay like Stormisha. So Tasha sat over there and said that she would give Radio the mentorship. Like I'll fly you down. We're not necessarily flying down, but I'll bring you down for a couple days. She said 2 days, 48 hours tops, because I just trying to look at him that long. That fuck up your eye. Looking at Radio that damn long. So Tasha says that she is offering Radio the mentorship, and that she would still let him be her mentee, and she is willing to bring Radio down there, okay, to Georgia, okay. So Radio gonna try to act like you don't want the mentorship, y'all. I said, oh, you too ugly to be trying to act funny. You send her Uggs, right? And he was trying to act like, he really didn't want the mentorship. He's just like, like if it happens, that'll be fine. That'll be fine if that happens for the show. That'll be all right. But still at the same time, I'm not okay with her controlling me and her telling me who can be in my title. So Transrena, and so Transrena started getting upset. Transrena started scratching that perm that she put on them crumbs, because Transrena done put a perm on them crumbs and y'all ain't saying nothing. I'm like, why is this not an issue that she's sitting here with crumbs in the perm? Transrena, you was not supposed to put no perm on no crumbs.
No.
You cannot have the ponytail struggle permanent. Girl, you can't do shit with that. So she's sitting over there, look how she looking, coughing, phlegm, all of this. Real gross, swallowing phlegm and shit. I'm like, girl, ain't you sick? Be sick, nigga. So Transrena and Stormisha was starting to get frustrated, y'all. They were starting to get frustrated with radio. And or Tasha is promising radio to give him the Storm gay treatment, bitch. So Tasha is promising radio that she's about to grow him and that she's about to do this. Tasha, you lying. Tasha, girl, you lying. And the reason why I say Tasha is lying is because Tasha, now you may be able to mentor him, like she said, she's gonna give him the Kiwi package, the fraud package. Yay. So she says she's gonna give him the Kiwi Studios package, and he has to uphold the Kiwi Studio package just like Stormisha Alizé. She said you got to be a beige that's basically willing to do what I tell you to do, bitch. You're going to listen to what this contract is, who. And radio is not for that. Radio wants to do what he want to do, when he want to do, talk about who he want to talk about, when he want to talk about, because it's slow, okay? So radio over there real slow and funky in front of that microphone. So Tasha, you're lying to him because you cannot promise radio that he's going to grow. You cannot promise radio that he is going to get his number as big as a Storm, and to be able to do the things that Storm is going to do, because Storm and radio are two different people. People don't mind looking at Storm. Storm really be fucking up people pixels, and all of that. It's hard looking at radio. Tasha, girl, it's hard looking at him. I just wanted to tell you that, Tasha. Tasha, girl, it's hard looking at radio. Girl, it's hard looking at him. That's not an easy task. So, girl, you cannot force us to stare at him all day. Like, you can't say, like, oh, he's for sure going to grow. Just keep him down to say, okay. So, he's for sure going to grow and whatnot. That's a lie. Like, no, he isn't. Like, you can't promise him that. That's a false promise. You telling radio that he going to grow and be as big as a Storm. That's not happening. Okay? That's what's going down here. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. You cannot promise that monkey with glasses on that he's going to be as big as Storm. Like, you can't tell him that, girl. He's going to be expecting that shit. He's going to leave your house and expect that as soon as he get back to that air mattress and or the house with no toilet paper, that he going to have 100,000, 200,000 subscribers, girl. And have big old views and all of that, girl. You can't promise him that. Look at how the fuck he looking. Girl, you cannot promise him that Transrena keep it, girl. You send over that line to that boy in his face. And Transrena, obviously, he is a liability. He is a risk. And not just, he's susceptible to all type of abuse, girl. Financial abuse, sexual abuse. Girl, it's slow. So, girl, it's not worth it. That's what I'm saying. And I feel like Tasha knows that, and Tasha's getting exhausted, with this situation. I think Tasha is just trying to give radio, something to stand on. Like, let me bring him down here. Let me, mentor him real quick, get him this little contract with his slow ass, and so she can cut ties with him, so that she can prove what she said she was going to do for the people. because she told radio that she was gonna mentor him, and now she got this Jason in her house. Mm-hmm. So it looks like what she's supposed to be doing for radio, she doing for Jason. So it's like she skipped radio and went on to Jason. So radio feeling left out, y'all. Radio is feeling left out. Is what's going on in this situation. So now that radio is feeling left out, let me unplug this. Maybe this is why it's going. Radio is feeling left out of the equation, and he does not like it. Radio does not like it, and she's getting annoyed. She's very annoyed with radio. She's fucking annoyed. She's very annoyed with radio because radio is running around here talking shit. Okay, radio running around here talking shit and trying to make it look like Tasha is a liar. And y'all know Tasha hate looking like what she is. So with that being said, Tasha has a point to prove with radio, and that's what y'all not getting. Because it's exhausting, at this point in time. She got Stormisha Beige ass over there, he ain't helping. Or Conscious TV is over there trying to get radio to understand, what Tasha and Storm is saying. And what they're basically saying is, it's like, if you're going to rock with us, you got to rock with us. It's a process, and you have to trust within the process, that it's going to work itself out. No different than with Storm. It was a process. It's, it's some things, Tasha kind of let him down with, and some things Tasha rose to the occasion with. But still at the same time, Storm did a lot of, she handed him the baton, he basically grabbed that baton and kept on running, with that baton, doing a lot of things solo after she already basically gave him the platform to do so. That's not going to happen with radio because it would be happening already. Storm at least has content, creates content, and does celebrity blogging and even talks to some celebrities here and there, and whatnot. Radio does not do that. Radio is not a true content creator. He's not creating any content. Radio's content is based off of other people's content.
Yeah.
Stormisha ain't over there going live every time another YouTuber go live and talking about what this other YouTuber just got done talking about. That is what radio does. That is all of his content. That is it. Radio does not have real content. The reason why people are talking about radio right now is because all of this drama that he has going on and all this shit that he done drug Tasha and drug Storm into. So now it's content. Now it's for people to discuss, but nobody's like literally discussing radio. There's no reason to discuss him because he does not have content. He doesn't have it. Let's just call a thing a thing. Stormisha at least has content, so he has something to run with. He has something to do on his channel, a reason for people to come over there and actually watch him. Radio does not. All of radio's content is based off of other people doing content. So put it to you like this: if Armand doesn't do anything, if Tasha don't do anything, and other YouTubers don't do anything, he won't have any content. Tasha, you are making this is your first slow Mentee, girl. This is your first Mentee that has disabilities. Mentally, especially mental disabilities. There are certain
Tony
things that radio just can't do.
The Sir Williams rapper.
It's just certain things, especially YouTube wise, that radio just can't accomplish.
I don't know him, but I know way too many details about people he's speaking.
Because if he had real content, this wouldn't be necessary. This wouldn't be necessary for Trans Rain to keep it girl. Girl, it would be necessary.
Yes, Stormisha.
Now you've been running around sick, ugly, with crumbs, a perm crumb on the top of your head, running around running the motherfucker. Because you got to keep doing damage control because his slow ass won't shut up. Now he done ran from platform to platform funky. Now you got to keep coming live, girl, to try to fix what he keep fucking up. So this is a whole issue for you. And you're exhausted from it. You could tell. Because she's getting nowhere. She is getting nowhere with this situation. They keep coming back to point A. They can't even get to point B or C or D because his slow ass keep bringing them back to point A. It's like Trans Rena girl, you are not a PCA like Megan the Pegasus. Girl, you did not just graduate with your CNA license. You didn't do that, girl. Girl, you gotta be a nurse. Mhm. She don't twerk, she a nurse. Like, girl, you gotta be a nurse to understand him, girl. We ain't got time for
Oh
this
God,
shit.
I can't.
He ain't took a piece of the meds.
Mm-mm-mm.
Girl. And then you about to invite him down to your house to scan your churn every morning? How did you get out? He gonna scare the fuck out your kids. They coming in the hallway and they come to the bathroom and this coming out. Y'all still woke? I left the toilet seat down. Like, girl, he gonna be scaring the fuck out your churn.
Stop.
Girl.
That's her real name. Her middle name is Transrena or whatever.
Girl, you gonna be scaring your churn. Girl, Tasha, you gotta think about this. Girl. And you know he's susceptible to sexual abuse. So, girl. So, girl, that's scary. Girl, you gonna let him come spend the night at your house? Ugh. No. I want this walking down to breakfast. Is that turkey bacon? I'm allergic. You know, I won't want that in my house. Girl, I won't want that in my house. So it's like, girl, you gonna scare your churn. Girl, you gonna scare your churn. So, girl, you gotta explain this to your churn, girl. I won't
her mom. That's what I was saying,
girl.
Caroline.
Now, you know they said
Her
yesterday
mama
on that
wrong
channel that he
as
fucked his
hell.
granny. Shut your fucking mouth, granny fucker. So, radio, they said that you slept with your granny, girl. Now, I don't know if that's true
Lordy.
radio, but they said that you was pushing with your granny. Ooh, they said that about your granny.
Okay.
They said you slept with your granny. So, shut your fucking mouth, granny fucker. So, Transarena. Like, girl, you want him at your house, girl?
Oh no.
Girl, I couldn't do that, girl. You better than me.
Oh Lord.
Girl, you was better than me, girl. He couldn't even be in my driveway, let alone come to my motherfucking house. Girl. So, Transarena TV. You can't promise radio that he's going to be as big as Storm or bigger and whatnot because he has a lot of megapixels. He absolutely is. It's very fucking hard looking at radio. I'm just keeping it real.
Shit.
It is really hard looking at radio, girl.
Oh no.
Girl, that's a lot to be looking at. Girl, that's a lot of megapixels. Girl, this is my camera fucking up now. Just talking about this motherfucker. So, girl, look. So, Transarena is very frustrated.
Oh, I got a
She
headache.
sad, y'all.
I got a terrible headache. He ain't right.
It is because you really want, this to work out for radio, y'all. Yes. So she really want radio to be successful. She just knows that he's not going to be, because if he was, he truly already would. So Transarena is trying to let radio down easy. Easy like a Sunday morning.
I can't with you. I ain't messing with him.
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Good. So yeah. So she trying to let him down easy. Yay. So she trying to let him down easy because she don't have a choice, at this moment in time. Because her and radio, they do have some background. And whatnot. But, still at the same time. But still at the same time, girl, you can't be sitting over there giving him false promises. And then Storm, he gonna sit over there talking about some because radio, because he over there shade the fuck out of them too. Shout out to radio for the shade. He said, Tasha, girl, you know how people gonna feel because you know how you be talking about Cardi and everybody be saying that you're obsessed with Cardi, but either way it goes, you still ain't be able to prove to those people that you're not obsessed with Cardi because they're gonna feel how they feel, right? So then he said to Storm, to throw some shade at Storm, which I loved. He said, because Storm, you know how they be calling you gay. You know how they be calling you gay. I be defending you. I be defending you when they call you gay. So then Stormisha has some angina. Go and say some, I can get some pussy anytime I want to. And for the majority of these people, no, player. First of all, black girls, gross. Like, yeah, you don't like black girls. You try. You was in Mexico trying to get with a white couple. That it wasn't no blended couple, nothing like that. You wanted some white pussy and peen.
Oh
So
Lord.
yeah, you tried it. So yes, stop trying to act like you that nigga. Stop trying to act you like. I thought a nigga with no print had
Ooh,
something to say. Mm.
you done fell
I thought a
out.
nigga with a corset on. I thought a nigga. Hold up, y'all.
He said
With no
ninja with
print.
no print.
Mm. I thought a nigga with no motherfucking print, bitch.
Oh
I
Lord.
thought a nigga with no print said that he could fuck anybody he wants to on YouTube.
Nah, not Stormy
I thought a
Show.
nigga that's vegan in more ways than one. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
I thought a short beige fuck with no print trying to make it seem like he's slanging dick.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look at them knees, them blowjob knees. Mm. I thought a nigga with no motherfucking print, bitch.
He said blowjob
Mm.
knees. Blowjob knees. Out.
Talking about how he can dick anything. I was like, look, queer.
Blowjob
Look,
knees.
FTM. MTF.
Oh, he said blowjob knees.
Shut your ass up.
I'm done.
Now, don't try to act like you slanging dick all of a sudden because no, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. So, he said over there, dick on nope, talking about some, I can fuck any of these, I can fuck most of it. No, you can't, because you would have already been doing it.
Oh.
Married. Let me not have been married. It'll be at least 3-4 subscribers in this chat talking about something they might be pregnant by me. Have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire. So it'll be at least 3 or 4 women in this chat talking about some we sleeping with Sean.
Yes, blowjob knees.
Now cut it out.
And it looked like it
right?
too. It looks like
be
it.
At least 2 niggas in the chat arguing with them talking about some we sleeping with them too. So cut it out, Stormisha. I said, I know the fuck he didn't sit up here trying to act like he. Storm, what does coochie smell like? And don't say water. Hurry up. Hurry up.
I'm
Where do you
done.
start licking the clitoris? Do you do?
I'm done.
Stop. Cut it out. So I'm just like, yeah, shut your ass up, bitch. Now, don't because I almost said drop the link. Because I'm like, look, this is what you're not about to do. This is what you're not about to do. Is act like any woman in existence has said that they have slept with you, you fucking virgin.
Ooh.
So I'm just like, yeah, here, flip. I'm like, yeah, girl, stop, cut it out. So the chat was getting mad, y'all.
He not selling nothing.
Radio
gifts. That's the gift.
Was trying to act like he didn't want to be on no Mentee no more, y'all. So Tasha got confused, because Tasha's about to cuss him out. You can tell. Because Tasha's getting very frustrated with this situation because she felt like, well, obviously what he wants from me is to offer him this mentorship. He wants to be my mentee and come underneath my wing like Stormy Alizé did, and how I have this, whoever this Jason person is, she says she's been friends with him for 15 years. And he is staying with her, and I guess he's been over there for 15 days, or whatever, 10 days, and he only made 1 video. So I guess this is the new person that she's bringing underneath her wing. So I'm assuming that he looks better than Radio. Because Transrena Kibi already knows.
No, she's
not gonna be
he
able to
had
do
them
this.
knees, baby.
She's not gonna be able to do this because
she
cannot force Wiley
knees.
to happen. Like she can't do that.
He got them
And
blowjob
Radio,
knees.
I feel, is exhausted as well. I feel that Radio is tired of her with these false motherfucking promises. You're telling me one thing, but then you keep doing another. So I think Radio is getting frustrated. I think Radio is just kind of like over it. He's tired of Transrena offering him things and not sticking to what she's offering him. I feel like that's where Radio is. And I feel that Transrena, she's probably busy, and whatnot, but she's putting him on the back burner and feeling like I am going to do certain things for you, but I'm going to do them when I get to them. type of situation. And radio is like, well, bitch, I've been over here over a year, 2 years. Like we've been fucking with each other, for a very long time. You announced me as your mentee, months ago.
Oh Lord.
Like what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What I want to know is, Transrena, why is it okay for you to keep moving these niggas in your house?
Ooh.
First Stormisha, now this Jason person, now Wiley coming. But you want to bring Mona Simone up on a panel yesterday and talking about some. You said my husband was gay. Well, bitch, is he?
Ooh.
Is he? Ask when me and my kids' mom was together. Ask her how many gays, straight, any type of man spent the night at our house. I don't play that bullshit. I don't trust the soul. The only one that spent the night was her brother. That was it. That was it. He ain't stay long. I really just don't understand how you keep just moving these niggas up in your house, girl. Why is this okay? I don't get it. I don't get it because these niggas can come to my house. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just like, why does she keep moving niggas in? Like, why is this just all right? Why is this just okay? And then you want to be mad talking about some, oh, you said that my husband was gay. Well, why no females coming to spend the night? I don't understand that. I don't get it. You don't want to mentor. Why Chelsea ain't been able to spend the night with her weird big forehead ass, her 5 head having ass, her movie having instead of dreams ass. She don't have dreams, she has movies. Like, why she ain't spent the night? Why Nicole? Oh, hold on, Transrena. Why hasn't? Let me go get your friend. Why hasn't Nicole with a Y spent the night, girl? Why hasn't she spent the night? Remember how you was looking at a girl? Remember? You like, this bitch. The family fucked my husband.
Oh Lord.
They fucked my husband.
Oh Lord.
Remember how your husband was looking at your girl? Looking down at that fupa. Like, ugh. Oh, this is gross. Why Nicole ain't spent the night, bitch? Why she ain't been back over there? Nicole with the Y. Where's she at? But no print get to spend. He get to live there.
No print.
The only thing that would make me think that your husband is okay with Storm staying at your house is because Storm is very fucking gay. Ain't no man that's secure to have no heterosexual males literally living in their house, and the reason it is because of their wife, not because he's a friend of the husband. Weird.
Hair flip.
Weird. So hair flip. So I just find it mighty weird how men just get to move right the fuck in like Tasha ain't got no daughter.
Duh. Hello.
Or son.
Okay.
Or spouse. So yays. I girl, your household is weird as fuck. Girl, your household is weird. Girl, your household is.
My husband is a Sir Ma'am-a-lot.
It's something going on over there, Transrena. When is radio coming to live with you?
Sir.
Now Jason done live there. He over there living over there, whoever he is. And or Stormisha
I ain't calling for nobody.
Done lived there.
Tell that to Sean. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I'm just saying, inquiring.
Tell Sean that. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I find that very weird. Because even with my bisexual ass, ain't no nigga staying around my fucking woman, especially. No. My cousins and shit, they nasty. I ain't let y'all can hell now y'all can come spit out over here with not my woman. I'll be damned.
I'll be damn gone.
No.
I don't think so.
Hell no.
So no.
When I leave for work, they leave with me.
Hello.
I'm going to run some errands, they coming with me.
Hello.
No, y'all ain't standing around my mom. I'm not gonna give y'all a chance to like each other. I'm not gonna give y'all a chance to. You got me all the way fucked up. Don't both of y'all don't get fucked up.
I don't know.
Do both of y'all want to get beat up? Like, what are we doing here?
Ooh.
So I ain't never been nobody that trusted. Now Jason said that he done been there 10 days. Transrena said it, not me. He done been there 10 days. Storm lived there for 3-4 months. However long he stayed there with his weird ass. Like, I don't know what's weird. Girl, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know too many women's or too many men's that's just gonna be letting these random ass people just come live with them and stay with them. I mean, you ask my kids, and she had this one dude that she hung around when she said,
damn, Nicole got a trigger finger.
Girl, he ain't gay.
Nicole got a trigger finger.
He ain't gay.
Damn it. Woo.
Shit, I'm not that gay. You leave a fine ass motherfucker cousin that's over here, you never know. You never fucking know.
My snipers got
so
trigger
I don't get that. I really don't get why it's okay for Stormisha and all of them to stay there, but
let's ask the hubby.
Nicole with the Y. Nicole. She had to leave.
Uh-oh.
Transrena, where's Nicole?
Oh.
Transrena. Girl, where Nicole at? Where is Nicole with a Y? Like, what is T? What is T, girl? Why you looking at this girl like this? Transrena, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Transrena. Girl, we just want to know what's going on, girl. Blink once if you're okay and blink twice if you're not, girl. Girl, what's T, girl? Tell us what's going on, Transrena. So this shit with Transrena and Wiley is becoming very boring. It absolutely is. Shout out to Latrice, Tasha have them swinging, girl. They doing something. They is doing something because I just don't understand why it's okay. Why it's okay for these weird ass men, random ass men, to keep coming to stay with you, and then you just throw Mentee on there and it's just okay. Like, it's still not okay. These Mentees can't get no motherfucking hotel for a week. These Mentees can't get no Airbnb.
That's her real name.
Stop promising them the world when you don't even have it.
That's the name her mama gave her. We don't understand. We don't know why. It doesn't mean trans. Her name is Transrena or whatever. That's her real name. Her mama gave her that. Hey, Toy. Hey, beautiful. How you doing, Toy? Transrena. Like, who gives a kid that name? Like Transylvania. But her mama did that. Her mama must didn't like her. Her mama said, I'm gonna make sure you get teased every day. But Transrena and then the K, her husband last name, I'm like, oh, hell to the no.
Find that weird. Like, she's trying to promise radio the world, and radio, like, this is bullshit. Like, you're not about to keep lying to me in my eye.
Yep.
Radio tired of this shit. Radio tired of this shit. Radio is tired of her lying to his eye, girl. Just like Oprah, you get a mentorship and you move in with us. Wink, wink, big dot. Y'all know Gail been over there sitting on Oprah's face for years.
Ooh, child.
I need y'all to let's be honest. Let's be honest. Gail been over there queefing on Oprah's face since the early 80s. Now y'all tried it. So don't nobody got time for that. And radio don't believe you, Transrena. He does not believe you. Shout out to Jenny B for the super sticker. Thank you, sweetie. He does not believe you, girl. He does not think that you could take his career to the next level. Girl, he's still sitting over there basic, ugly. He stink. The microphone funky, got a bunch of spit and shit on it. He's sitting over there with some Play-Doh closet ass glasses, girl. Girl, radio tired of this shit. Girl, he sick of this. He over there big in here, his neck gone and shit. I'm like, radio, you could at least brought your neck over here to Conscious TV. Where's your neck? Just stop leaving your neck in the bathroom. Like, go get your fucking neck so we can hear you, ho. So, yeah, so radio is over it. Radio is over Transrena Kiwi. He is over it. He felt like he was a lying asshole.
Transrena Kiwi. I would have had, oh no.
Girl, he's tired of it. Shit.
Oh,
Radio said,
Mike Funky. Oh
well,
Lord, it
I'll take
stopped.
the mentorship if you're still offering it for the show, but I don't like the control. I don't,
Oh, stop.
I don't, I don't. So, he said he don't want to be controlled.
I can't.
He said he's tired of Tasha telling him what to do.
I can't. I can't. Yeah, fucking flip.
He said he's tired of it. So he's tired of Tasha trying to control him. He's tired of that. And then they was like, they asked Storm, they're like, okay, well, if Tasha told you, to do what she told him, would you do it? And then Storm, of course, just like the lap dog that he is, Shaggy. So of course he's just like, yeah, sure, I would have did it. I mean, I do everything she says, so of course, he would have did it. That's what fucking flunkies do. So so he said that he would have took it out. So he said he would have took our man named I that side. He said he would have did it. He said he would have did it. And Stormy's trying to act like Tasha don't control him. Yes, she do. She absolutely does. I was waiting for Stormy to try. You better not throw a piece of shade with your beige ass. Sit the fuck here and do what your mama tell you to do.
Oh God. Oh Lordy. I don't know.
Not do anything of the boy, a punk ass here, and do what Tasha tell you to do. Right. I said, oh, you better not say anything or the other. You are these fucking gay chasers. Shit. I say you better not say nothing but what the fuck Tasha tell you to say.
Oh gosh.
So you better sit your little punk ass there and do whatever the fuck your mama tell you to do, bitch.
Ooh.
And he did. And he showing the fuck did. So so Storm is trying to help Trans Rena let Radio
Wow.
know that because basically
What I would say is I'm catching up on the drama. I don't know Wiley, neither do I know the other guy, but I will say that I'm familiar with Sean. Me and Caroline, he like us, and he lets me use. I asked for permission to use his content, and he let me use his content. So I'm on his side. Whoever side Sean is on, Tasha K don't let you use her content, and Wiley don't let you use their content. Them two will get your page strucken. Where Sean, if you're a little champ, he believes it's room for everybody. It's room for everybody. And that's why I respect Sean. You see, he could come after people's pages. Now let this be, Sean got kids. Sean is both ways. Sean got 4 kids. He got four children. But at least Sean, he don't take small people pages. If you ask him to use his stuff, he lets you use his stuff. So I gotta be down with the hair flip. And Sean called my sniper. She's so lovely. She's so beautiful. She's such a nice person. Caroline is such a nice person. I'm like, he don't know. She a mod over there. I was like, oh shit, you go, Caroline. So she be in the bigger rooms. So I appreciate that she come to these smaller rooms too. Cause she up there like Miss Hollywood, like Boss Lady. They in the big rooms and stuff. And I want to get to know that other Chuck. I forgot her name. Boss Lady know her name. Boss Lady Miss Hollywood was on her live too.
Basically, she wants Storm to come on there and say, like, look, Storm, go ahead and tell him that I lied to you too. Please. Come up here and tell him that I lied to you too. Come up on this panel and let him know that I ain't buy shit. Nah. Now come up here and tell him that I flaked on you a lot and I didn't do a lot of shit for you either. Now I promised you a whole bunch of shit and I ain't do half that shit. Yay. So that's what Storm did. Oh, Storm went up there very beige and was co-signing everything his mama told him to co-sign. And she said, come up here and let him know that I'm a bad person. But we're going to work it out. Hurry up. Come up here and tell radio that I or drop the ball a lot for you as well. Nah, because for some reason you think I'm just doing it to him. I'm not. Okay? I'll fuck all y'all over. You know, not just him. Nah, now come up here and tell him for me. Come on, now hurry up. Now Tasha didn't bring Jason because she knew that Wild Eye was going to cuss Jason ass out. Because radio don't like Jason. Radio don't like him. Radio feel like Jason is trying to replace him on the low. And he don't have time for that. Okay? He was very upset, you know, that Transrena Kibi is replacing him, y'all. Because Transrena know that Wiley take up too many megapixels. Everybody don't have iPhones. Everybody don't have iPhones. And you got to watch him on an iPhone at least. Or you going to get nauseous. You go dizzy spells. So you sit there and watch a troll bridge fucking troll all day. Nah. Wiley causes headaches and migraines and inflammation at an eyeball. Nah, it's a struggle watching him. It's not Wiley. It's not easy watching you. You're Uggs. There's always stuff underneath your fingers. Brown stuff. So it's hard watching him, girl. Transrena, stop trying to make Wiley cute. That's not going to happen. It's impossible. Yeah. So he's sitting over there with that leg. He always sitting in the same spot. That's how I know it's very funky. Funky fresh smelling a mess. Yeah. Funky fresh smelling a mess. I said it. Funky fresh smelling the mess.
Oh,
girl,
no, he
didn't,
didn't, Caroline.
He's smelling in that motherfucker, the pins and them glasses.
Oh, no, he didn't. Yes, he did.
I mean, at least Storm is a little bit easier to look at.
Yeah.
Shit, Wiley, no. Wiley, no. So, Transrena's over there giving false promises. Once again, Transrena. And she over there giving that boy false promises. So now he's thinking that he's going to go down there because she gave him 48 hours. She said, now look, fucking gremlin, you could come down here for 2 days. That's about it.
Thank you,
right?
Taska.
You're going to sign this special needs contract with Kibi Studios. Okay? You're going to bring your PCA down here too and your and your social worker. Y'all going to come down here and y'all going to sign this shit. You and your social worker and your PCA. And then you're going to fucking leave. And when you leave, you better take your ass back to Dallas.
Yeah.
And you work on your own shit. Okay? You figure that out. You figure that out. Shout out to Miss Parker. She said, he said he had to sign the NDA, which I'm sure she means. I didn't know you had to sign the NDA for wiping people's bodies. Girl, you do. Girl, you do. Because I don't really understand. Transrena. Oh, Lord. Transrena. Why would Wiley gotta sign anything? He can't read. And then on top of him not being able to read, what about it? Like, why does he have to sign anything? I really don't understand that. I really don't understand. Why does Wiley have to sign anything? Because whatever you teach him is not going to work. Transrena, you're gonna have to teach radio how to do content. That is the only thing that is gonna make him grow. Your name is not enough. You've been taking your bald head ass over there on Wiley's show for how long now? You've been shouting Wiley ugly ass out for how long now? What more are you going to do if he come there? Like, what does that mean? Okay, he come down to your dry ass house around that immigrant, and then what? And then what? How is that going to make him grow? Y'all are already affiliated. Like, what's gonna make him grow with him coming out there signing a piece of paper and you talking to him? What is that gonna do? That's why you shouldn't give false promises, because that is a false promise, girl. Whenever you get through, that is a false promise. Yvette says, Tasha is desperately trying to recruit Radio because he's a wild card and she don't want him going against her. I would run for the hills from that loose cannon if I were her. But here's the thing. Here's the problem with that, because you have some good points. Here's the thing. She has already recruited him. Okay? It's just nothing has happened. And Wiley is slowly but surely starting to realize that Tasha K truly don't have no motherfucking influence. She truly cannot make anybody pop, because Transrena, let's be real. Let's be real. When Transrena said that Wiley was going to be her mentee, she was just saying it as like a challenge. Like, if I can make this Fraggle Rock pop, I can make anybody pop. It's basically what she was trying to say, and try to throw darts and shit at our mind like he give a fuck. He could give two shits. Two shits. He don't care. Because what has that done? So she was trying to make it seem like if I can make this pop, I can make anybody pop. It's basically what she was trying to do. Like, she's truly that big. Radio is starting to slowly but surely realize that Tasha's not as big as she thinks she the fuck is. Because if not, why am I still right here? Why have I not elevated? Why am I not a Stormisha? Why am I not getting that treatment? Why am I not growing rapidly? Why my views ain't growing rapidly? So clearly she's not that bitch. Because if she was, why does she have to bring him there? What is that going to do? I just don't understand that. Like, make that make sense, because that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what bringing him to your house is going to do for him. What is that going to do? You can't force people to support. The most Tasha can do is help Wiley get more subscribers. That is it. People are not going to watch him because that's not their cup of tea. It's not their cup of tea. It's not what they're interested in. So she can help him grow a little bit in subscribers, but view-wise, there's nothing she can do. Nothing. Let me show y'all. Hold on, I can show you better than I can say. Let me show you.
But no
Let me motherfucking show you what I'm talking about, because sometimes you got to show people. Sometimes you got to show them. Hold on, let me pull his shit up. I can show you better than I can tell you. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this. Let me show you some facts. Let me show you some.
Okay, now.
Let me show you some facts.
I
got y'all here.
All right.
Hold on, let me pull this up. I'm about to show you better than I can tell you.
Waiting.
It ain't shit she can do for him. He ain't got a shot in hell.
Waiting.
He don't have a shot in fucking hell. Let me show y'all.
Waiting.
Now this is Wild Eyes channel. Shout out to y'all for the super stickers. Shout out to Made by Tiffany as well. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. Okay, so look. So 22 hours ago, Wiley Show gives his opinion on Tasha K and Armand Wiggins. Now, y'all know all of this shit that's going on with Radio and Armand and Tasha. Of course, people are going to come over and tune in. Now, exclusive Cardi B. I wish I would set a reminder for that. Okay, so one day ago, Tasha and Armand Wiggins talks it out, full breakdown, right? Look, 6.2 views, right? Now you see Conscious TV, like, he got way more motherfucking shit than him. Okay, let me actually go to his channel. Okay, videos. Now look, every time he has Tasha or anybody like that in the title, he's being viewed. Right here, praying for Storm Monroe. 4K, that ain't shit. Cardi B and Offset invited Armand Wiggins to the party, 8.6. And you see Tasha, look, what's up, people, I'm back, 1.4. Chasing Reality, 2.8. My Radio husband refused to talk to me. Lord, what the fuck you want to talk to him for anyway? No, you mean he refuses to cuss you the fuck out after he done came for his motherfucking wife, bitch? Megan Thee Stallion lied on Tory Lanez, 4K. Tory Lanez tells Megan Thee Stallion, 1.7. Cardi B officially surpassed Nicki Minaj, 2.7. We are living in the days of crime, 2.4. He's not being viewed. Don't nobody fuck with him. The proof is in the pudding. The only time he is being viewed is when he got Tasha or Armand or somebody like that in his title. Other than that, ain't nobody watching him. And it's all watch type of commentary. Meaning it's something that he watched, something that he heard. That's not real content. He's not putting anything together. It's all he said, she said, he said, she said, he said, she said. He's not a real content creator. He does not know how to do it. He doesn't know how to create content. I do hot topics every week. All my hot topics get 10 times more views than his. I average 10K just dropping one hot topic. It don't matter what the fuck I'm talking about. The people are showing up because I'm a very badass bitch.
We love ya.
Girl, bye. Ain't nobody checking for no motherfucking radio. So it don't matter how many times Tasha go see her bald head ass over there, how many times she share his videos. The most she can do is get him some more subscribers. That is it. You can't force people to watch. He's not people's cup of tea. Ain't nobody checking for his weird ass because he don't have no real content.
I never heard of him.
In order for him to talk, he gotta wait for it. It's all drama, all beef, and he keep going against Tasha.
If Wiley do a
That's
story
the problem.
time,
You keep going
I'm
against
moving
her.
my whole day around.
Like you're supposed to be cool with her. You're supposed to be friends with Tasha. Why do you keep bringing up our mind and putting our mind in the same titles and shit with that woman if that's what she requested you not to do? As her friend, you should oblige, but you're not going to do that because you're a fucking idiot. So what is going to Georgia, signing a piece of paper, being down there going to do for you? And Wiley is starting to realize that. That's why he not, because you would have thought that Wiley would have jumped on that shit when Tasha said, oh, you come down here and blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. He thought, you would have thought he would have been like, oh, okay, thank you, Tasha. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. No. Wiley basically denied it. Like at first, he was kind of pushing it away like, yeah, I'm good on all of that shit because he realizes it himself. It's not going to do anything for him. Tasha's not as big as he thought she was. So he's starting to see that reality is what he's starting to get. Big dot. So the wool that she had over Wiley's eyes, he's slowly but surely starting to put it down his slow ass. And starting to realize she's not as impactful as I thought she was because Wiley just felt like Tasha's like a god. So if Tasha's like a god, if me linking myself with Tasha, I'm automatically going to have everything Storm has and more. Wiley is a walking, talking copycat. He copies everything from everybody else. There is nothing original about his weird, funky ass. This is the only thing he got over anybody else.
No.
The most original thing about him.
Mm-mm.
That is it.
Mm-mm.
His platform, his thumbnail, everything he has bit off of other YouTubers. There's nothing real about him. Everything he is copy paste. Copy paste is what he is because he doesn't have any originality. There's nothing original about radio besides that fucking floating eye.
Mm-mm.
The only talent that he got on YouTube is that he can cry in the front and cry in the back at the same fucking time. Now let's just keep it real. Let's call a thing. Tasha feels sorry for Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
She feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
She feels sorry for him.
Mm-hmm.
Like the majority of the people that follow him. Like when somebody says something about him or comes for him, although he comes for plenty of people. He sat over there on stage and said that all my kids gonna be retarded. He was praying that my kids become retarded and shit like that. All type of weird ass shit. But let me say something back. Then it's, oh, Sean, he's a bully. He's a this, he's a that. No, that slow, slew-footed motherfucker over there talking about my motherfucking turn. Whenever you get through, you basically bitches just feel sorry for his ass. That's what I said. If it's a problem that his ass is slow and y'all don't like the fact that he has a disability and people talk about him, then he needs to get his slow with a disability ass off the motherfucking internet. You're not about to feel sorry for that motherfucker. You do it. Shit, I'm not about to feel sorry for him. It ain't nothing to feel sorry for. Move around. It's that simple. You can't take the heat. Get your wandering eye ass out the kitchen. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh Lordy.
and Misha feel
Oh
sorry
Lord.
for Wiley.
I
I
can't.
don't.
I can't.
Just
I
shut the
can't.
fuck up if you don't want people coming for you.
I
Stop being such a
can't.
messy motherfucking bottom.
I
It's
can't.
that simple. I don't feel
Oh
sorry for
my
no grown
God.
ass man on the internet talking shit anytime he pleases. And then when somebody says something in return, we have to acknowledge the fact that he got a motherfucking disability. Fuck him and his disability. Shit, I don't give a flying fuck. Because he should have thought about all that shit while he was sitting there running through libraries and shit, destroying it. So, shit, anybody trying to hear that whack ass shit? If you don't like the fact that Wiley's being discussed, if you don't like the fact that his ass is being motherfucking roasted, tell his weird ass to leave the internet, bitch. So, I ain't showing that bitch some motherfucking sympathy. He wishing disabilities on my motherfucking children. But that's okay. That's fine. Because he has one himself. I don't give a fuck. Shit, fuck him and his diagnosis and his motherfucking doctor. And the nurse that ain't clocking in. That funky bitch ain't never about to make me feel no type of motherfucking way. So I don't give a damn how any of you hoes, you bitches in the first pew that sit over there on Wiley show feeling sorry for him. He playing y'all motherfucking ass. Wiley make plenty of money off these producers. And these bitches sitting in the first pew. Yet everybody's buying him things. He ain't bought shit. He sit over there and buy liquor and get these niggas money that come over there and grind their jacks and shit that he catfishing. You weird asshole. His moderators bought his computer and all of that shit. Tasha bought him a camera. A producer bought him a microphone. Although he sit there all day collecting cash app, super chats, and is monetized on motherfucking YouTube. But you basic bitches still sending him money. Okay. The fuck I'm feeling sorry for? I don't feel sorry for a motherfucking thing. If it's an issue that he has a disability, then he needs to move around. Y'all act like he sit over there peaceful. Why the fuck you think his name in the headlines right now? Because he's going around being messy, biting the hand that is feeding him. Since Tasha's not doing for him when he wants it and how he wants it, now she's done nothing. Although she done literally paid that funky motherfucker rent and all of that shit. All of y'all sending him money, you whack ass producers and you bitches in the first pew, all y'all sending him money, where is it going? He get a deposit on the 21st just like any other YouTuber. Where is it going? Why Tasha motherfuckers helping him pay his rent? Why Tasha buying him a camera? Why his moderators bought him his computer? What the fuck has he bought? He playing you weird ass motherfuckers. Y'all get played by him. Not I. Set the motherfucking fly. He can play y'all. He ain't never gonna play me. Shit, whenever you get through, he makes a decent amount of money on YouTube. There's no reason he can't pay for his own shit. I just got a new computer. My subscribers ain't bought that shit. My moderators ain't buy that shit. I got a new camera. My subscribers and my moderators ain't buy that shit. I got a new microphone. My subscribers shit didn't buy that shit. Because I make money on here. The fuck? So he playing y'all ass. While he plays off the fact that he has a disability to make you motherfuckers feel sorry for. Well, newsflash, I don't. And I don't have to. His job is sitting on YouTube big. His producers, they give him money annually. Those producers, that bitch can't even tell y'all about paying that $10,000 fine when he destroyed that library because his producers paid for it. His subscribers and moderators paid for it. He played y'all motherfucking ass. Wiley tore up that library to go viral.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Talk about a manic episode. Why haven't you had another?
Oops.
Why didn't you have any before that?
Oops.
Were you having a manic episode when you allegedly fucked your granny?
Ooh.
Were you having manic episodes when you were on catfish people to come over to get motherfucking high?
Ow.
You smart enough to take people profile pictures and shit and lure people to your house. But you're not smart enough to know that you shouldn't go into no library destroying it. public fucking property. You're not smart enough to know that though. But you know how to lure a motherfucker to your house. You know what look good and what don't, because you know you don't.
Ooh.
You know you can't use your picture.
Ooh.
Ugly motherfucker.
Ooh.
He be playing y'all ass in all y'all face,
Oops.
including Transrena,
Oops.
including Stormisha. They feel sorry for
Now
him.
you got that right, uppity. That's
He
against
don't know
my
no
religion.
shit about Tasha.
Say that
Tasha ain't
again.
scared of no motherfucking radio.
Say that again.
Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Oops.
Because you would think that Tasha's trying to keep radio around because he got like information on her or something like that. Tasha ain't stupid enough to tell that dumb motherfucker nothing like that. She doing this because she feels sorry for him. She feels bad.
Yeah.
It's easy to feel bad for somebody that look like that. Oh my God.
This is better than Jerry. You know I bring it, baby.
It's easy to feel sorry for somebody that look like that. That be fucking up people megapixels and shit like that. It's easy.
Y'all know Sugar Love / Tony T. Bring it. We bring it. I bring it. I bring it. I make sure I stay on duty all day long to bring y'all the info. And the people who give me info, I thank you too. Because they be like, oh, such and such is on. I'm like, thank you. And they and my ride or die, she know how I feel about my she on. I'm like, bye. I thank you all, but I make sure y'all stay entertained, caught up. I make sure y'all not waiting. We was even waiting this morning. Okay, yeah.
He plays that heart to pull people and draw people in. That's why the majority of people follow him, because they feel bad. They feel badly for him.
Yeah.
They feel like his life is just very unfortunate because he look unfortunate. Oh my God. He look ill. Since I tried it. That I don't feel sorry for him. Feeling sorry for what? What are we feeling sorry for? He make more money than a lot of people that work 9 to 5. He keep telling y'all that he gotta work. Y'all ain't seen him clock in or clock out of shit. Y'all ain't seen no name tag, no badge. She ain't filed no taxes, nothing. Well, you on disability, you can't work number 6 hours a week, no way. That's him coming from doctor's appointments and shit.
Oh,
and y'all
God.
think he work in the building? No, he don't. Girl, bye. Any of y'all could go to, most of y'all could go to y'all job right now, depending on where you work, and clock in on camera and clock the fuck out. Now, you may not be able to be on your job on your phone, but can nobody tell you can't clock out and be on your phone?
Oh, God.
Go live on your phone, Wiley, and clock out, bitch. Go live on your phone and you about to clock in, ho. He ain't did none of that.
Oh, God.
Because he don't work no fucking where.
Oh,
his
Lord.
name Willie D, and he on disability.
Ooh.
Whenever y'all get through.
I can't.
His name Willie D, and he on disability.
I can't. I'm done.
He gonna keep it the fuck out of my car. SSI, let him know that he getting funds and he ain't turning the fuck in. Because he ain't filed a piece of taxes. Tasha and Stormisha feel sorry for him. That's all that is. Guilt. And that's why Tasha really wants to help radio now, because she really realized that she really hasn't done much for him. She has given him certain promises that she has not kept up with. So she feels bad. She ain't sticking around Wiley because he got on Tasha. He don't have shit on her. You can tell when somebody got something on you. He does not. Tasha know what to say to his slow ass or what not to say. He ain't got nothing on her. So she's doing it because she feels sorry. She feels bad. That's it.
Sean said he had an appointment when he goes live in the car.
Let's call a thing a thing. I may not like how I keep it real, but I'm going to keep it real.
He is
I'm gonna keep it real. He's a
CNN.
liar. He uses people.
Oh Lord.
That's all he do.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why he always try to go around namaste and try to make it seem like he's not a bad person.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm not a bad person.
I'm gonna just say this before we go back to the piano. Well, Wally has some explaining to do. Wally has some explaining to do. So that should be coming up next. Okay, he pulled out his receipts. So Wally, you have some explaining to do. We need to hear your side now. And whatever Sean say ain't true, we gotta hear your side. Okay? Okay.
And I just sit over here and I use less profanity and I don't really swear, or anything like that. Oh, well, you call my kids some fucking retards. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of profanity. You cuss a lot. I thought that wasn't in you, Claire. I thought that wasn't in you.
Mm-mm.
You sat over there and talked about Milagro Grams and her kids and her husband. You wonder why her husband don't want to speak to you. What the fuck? You just over there talking about his family. What do he need to talk to you for? Gross. Like, what do we have to discuss besides where I'm meeting you at to beat your slew-footed ass up, that bitch?
Oh!
Talking about my motherfucking wife and my kids. Where you trying to fight at? Yeah, Alex doesn't want to talk to you, hoe.
Where you want to fight at? Okay.
Fuck out of here, girl.
Where you want to fight at? Okay.
That was the word on the curb, bitch. And what was that at the beginning of this year, middle of this year? Why am I still free? Everybody else locked up, hoe. Fuck is you talking about? Oh. Bitch, I'm free as fuck. I'm black, very black. They won't waste their time arresting me on those PPP of fraud. Why am I still free, bitch? Ooh. Where are the feds? Pudding, bitch. Where are the feds? Would you like me to drop the link, hoe? Where are the feds? Bitch, I'm free as fuck. I can't be more free. Where are the feds? Your mama Tasha tagged me underneath the feds and every motherfucking thing. The FBI, all that shit, bitch. And I'm free as fuck. Can't be more free, hoe. What's tea? Yeah, I'm very black, bitch. So yeah, I would be in. They wouldn't waste their motherfucking time kicking my motherfucking door down, hoe. And I got 2 motherfucking properties. Whenever you get through.
Put in time.
Where are the feds? Girl, you're late. You're very late. You're very late, bitch. You're very late. You're late as fuck. I'm too free. I'm too motherfucking free. No priors, no warrants, no upcoming cases, no pending cases. Oh. Bitch, law-abiding citizen. Girl, where are the feds, hoe?
How?
You want to come in here on this late ass shit? You want my attention? You got it. Where are the feds, bitch?
Ooh.
Word on the curb is Sean is free as fuck. And who the fuck is Sean Davis lazy? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, here flip. Yeah, I'm too motherfucking free.
Who the hell is Sean Davey lazy?
Don't come in here being a very basic bitch because we call you hoes out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and don't block this bitch. Let this hoe enjoy.
Oh.
A free motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? I can't be more free. Word on the curb is suck my dick.
Ooh.
Fuck is you talking about?
Ooh. Ooh.
Word on the curb is lean back and take these 9 inches slowly down your throat hole. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, don't ever fucking me doing your tapioca, rotten ass, pudding ass life, bitch.
Oh,
I am the one. Shit. Now sit your fat ass down before I sit your fat ass down. Ain't no fat nigga telling me what he ain't eating.
Ooh.
So, better sit your punk ass down so before I make change, bitch.
Oh.
So, I'm the one. 2 and motherfucking 3. Ho. Yeah, your lying ass mama Tasha said that shit. She said her bald head ass over there trying to get a slow motherfucker not to turn on her.
Oh.
She got bigger shit to fry. That bitch is in court, not me.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
That bitch owe millions, not me.
Dun, 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 dun.
That bitch has a case with the internal affairs of Illinois and motherfucking Wisconsin, bitch, not me.
Dun, dun, dun,
the feds aren't in my life, ho. They're in hers. You better go sit your punk ass down somewhere, motherfucker. Because I'm the one. Don't play with me, bitch, because it can get very deep.
Look at Camelot. We
You hoes
saw
be
you,
trying it.
Caroline. We saw you,
Pudding.
Caroline.
The
It's either
fool.
you
Can
or
you come get cussed the
Hollywood.
fuck out?
Hold on, let's
The
go back. Let's
fool.
go back and see our
The
boo.
motherfucking tried it. Anyway, before we were rudely interrupted by a basic bitch. Yeah, the feds aren't in my life, ho. They're in hers.
Caroline didn't think we was gonna stay to the end, but I got to see my boobie.
You better go sit your punk ass down
I
somewhere,
got to see my
motherfucker. Because
boo.
I'm the one. Don't play with me, bitch, because it can get.
Look at my boo. He put her up there 100, how 100. That's my boo, y'all. That is my boo. Everybody, look at my boo. Look at my boo. Because she's Caroline. She's sweeter than cherry pie. Oh, that's my Caroline. Oh, he look at her, and she's so pretty. Let me finish with this. I have to get back to the panel now.
Very deep. You hoes be trying it. Pudding. Oh, can you come get cussed the fuck out? Motherfucking tried it. Anyway, before we were rudely interrupted by a basic bitch. Gays.
Hair flip.
So, yeah, like I was saying before I was really interrupted. Yeah, what's T? Trans arena. Girl. Cut him loose. Turn him loose. Turn him loose. Like everybody was saying in that chat, Tasha, don't work with him. Tasha, drop him. I would too. Because Wiley at this point is a liability. He's a risk. No good will come from it. No good. So, hair flip. What? Hold on. Another person to cuss out. Yay, this is so fun. I am Wiley Coyote Genius. What? I'll going to get the road runner. LOL. Be careful. You don't know which eye looking at you. LOL. Hair flip shine. Yeah. I know what that means. So right, word on the street, girl. Word on the street, bitch. That old ass word. It just got to your street. Like ping. It just got to your street,
Word
bitch. Girl, there's videos made on that and everything. Free as fuck.
It just got
Where
to your
are
street.
the feds? Girl, where are the feds?
It just got to your street.
Girl, if I'm going to jail, she don't got these shoes no more. Like that. Let's play. Why not? If I'm going to jail, then she threw these shoes in the garbage for real. Where they at? Where these roach killers? If I'm going to jail, this bitch ain't go. She don't own these shoes no more. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Slow ass.
How about that? How about that? So as soon as this bitch get rid of these shoes, I'm going to jail. And she ain't never getting rid of these motherfuckers, so I ain't never got to worry about going to jail. What do you know? And if I do, I'm going in these motherfucking shoes. What you get, bitch? Yeah, don't play with me, how get real deep over here. So yeah, so as soon as she get rid of these shoes, I go to jail. She over there lying in y'all motherfucking face. That bitch said she threw these motherfuckers in the garbage. And she just pulled them out her closet. Hold on, I come with a motherfucking receipt. I come with a receipt. It's on my IG. Don't play with me, ho. Don't play with me, ho. Don't get killed like these motherfucking roaches do underneath these shoes.
Lady Pat.
Don't feel roach get stepped on, bitch. That's all I can tell you. I'm very what? Badass bitch. Whenever you get through. I'm not the one or the two. But I mean, you go right ahead. Let's have fun. So, girl, they tried it. So I'm in my hour and 12 minutes. Why they good? So I love y'all. And that's pretty much.
Now we gotta finish the panel because it's Nicole's twin. Now I don't want her to beat me up. Let me get back to the other one. Oh my goodness.
And Jaded Nerd had already clarified that he's never given me any money. I don't sit around here and the people think my cash app be popping more than what it is. People don't send me money. And when I was doing content, maybe $5, $10 here, because I know my tribe. I know that I was speaking to a lot of people that were struggling. I didn't expect nothing, but I didn't expect a lot
Right.
from them. But I'm like, if I'm giving you my time, here go my cash app. There's nothing wrong
Tasha
with
said
that.
something
If you're
about that
creating
today.
content, you entertaining these people, just like they entertain and buy products on them big ass media and TV. You should support your smaller content creators. Ain't nothing wrong
Exactly.
with supporting us monetarily. And
Exactly.
nobody should feel like they have to work for free so they're not called a scammer. It's not a scam when you doing work and you doing content, you doing research, and somebody send you a few bucks. It's not a scam when you're not lying about shit. I'm not eliciting money from people by on a lie. So that's what I want to say. I would never say that about Jaded Nerd. And even though of all the people that I've fallen out, that one really hurt my heart because I was really concerned about him and I really cared about him.
That part.
And I thought
She
of
been
all the
watching
people, like
Pastor
I felt like
P.
we were really
That
close,
part.
like brother and sister
You know
kind of.
Pastor
So
P.
that hurt my heart, and it still
Nicole.
kind of hurts me to this day that
Nicole
lie
Kelly.
is out there about something that's not even true. When this man actually turned on me, stabbed me in the back, and lied on me, and let a lie live, knowing it wasn't true because it was bringing him views. People wanted to know, well, who is this guy that Mona Simone knows, and sending him views. So he would not come out right away and say, no, that's not true. Mona never sent me money. And I got on his case. I'm like, you won't even defend the truth. Like, that surprised me because I thought that he was about truth and honesty, you know. But I'm getting sappy, but that's it. Sorry for interrupting you, Nicole.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Ben Zone. Hi Ben Zone. Hi sweetie. I'll be listening to you girls. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Ben Zone.
Thank you.
Shout out to Samantha, my boo, for the super chat. Thank you so much, sweetie. So Mona, was this brought up tonight? Did somebody bring this up tonight?
Yeah, she brought that shit up. Shit from 2017, mind you. But yeah, she brought that up. Let's talk about Jaded Nerd and how he said, Jaded Nerd ain't never send me no money. That man didn't send me money. I sent him money. I sent him my money and my friends' money. I would call my friends, be like, you want to help me help this friend of mine?
Wow.
And she brought that shit up and said I tried to out his HIV status, which I never did. He's the
No,
one who
she
took the
never did
argument to
that,
the internet.
Sean Baby. That's not true.
What I told him is that I've protected him and looked out for him and was concerned about him. And how dare he get out there and say some shit like that? That's what he did.
Wow.
He lied. And if anybody thought smarter than a fifth grader, you could read the text messages and see that what I was saying, I was listing all of the things that I've helped him with. And it was a private text message. It's not like I told the internet. I was talking to him. And I was saying, I've helped you, I've been there for you, and you're gonna let this lie live on the internet about me knowing it's not true when you're supposed to be my friend. But you know, clicks and views was more of a value to him than our friendship. I'm the wrong bitch to stab in the back because when they see what's coming, they gonna be mad that they ever switched out on me. You picked the wrong bitch. You should have stayed with the bitch that's guaranteed to win.
Wow. So who told Tasha that? Did she say or did she just I mean not Tasha.
It was on the internet, so I don't know. She probably talked to him, or she could have heard it anywhere because he did put up the text message, which I wish anybody is interested, you can go read it. And I stand by that. I never once threatened to out his status. I never once threatened to go public, even about our argument. Like, that ain't how I kick my shit. If me and you friends in real life, I'm coming to your ass in real life. If you got my phone number and we talk and I see you do a video about me, I'm calling your ass or I'm pulling up. Like, I'm real. I'm a Generation Xer. I'm not an alpha or Generation Z. Like,
Girl,
that's
I
not how I
can't
keep
keep
my game.
I
Like, we ain't
can't
finna
keep
be
up who
arguing
they
back and forth
talking
on the
about.
internet like we gangster. No, bitch. Let's talk.
Absolutely. Shout out to Coach LP. No, this didn't necessarily like jump off because Armand was at Offset's party. Radio slash Wiley decided to talk about Armand being at Offset's party because to radio that is content. He feels like Armand being at Offset's party was, content. He felt like that was dope. That so he wanted to discuss it. But the problem was is that he added Tasha K's name, I'm assuming, in the same title, which infuriated her because she does not feel that Armand and her are in the same lane, nor should they be being discussed.
Can I be honest? I think Armand is much better than her. He has better content. He's more entertaining and all of that. And like Armand said, just to echo what he said, she wouldn't be shit without her husband. I remember when she was in the bathroom doing videos. And that's great because your husband is supposed to be there for you. They ain't doing nothing wrong. Teamwork make the dream work. But let's just be honest, Tasha's not shit. And half of the stuff she says are lies. She is a shock jock. She's gonna throw out rumors. She worse than a fucking tabloid in the grocery store when you walking out. She's the fucking National Enquirer.
Lexi, you should come up here because I mean, Mona's here. Mona's super sweet. I mean, I don't know,
No,
like if
Caroline
you
is
just want
super
to have a
sweet.
cordial conversation, if you want to come up here and talk to Mona, you are
Caroline is
more
super
than
Yeah, you
welcome.
are
sweet.
more than
Shout
welcome.
out to Miss Bree for the super sticker. Thank you, sweetie.
You
Mental,
absolutely. And then you know what else I don't understand,
No,
Sean?
Caroline is super
I've been on
sweet.
Nicole Reloaded for over
Play
20
with me.
years.
I was about to
No
say
one
something.
else
Play,
on this
play.
internet do I know, have I met, or none of that are talking crap about me. How can you talk? And I'm certainly not the type to get on the phone and tell nobody my business. If I was on drugs, I wouldn't be ashamed of it. I mean, I'm from the hood. That's not no
Dorothy
shit you
started
be
the yellow
embarrassed about.
brick
I
road
smoke
that
pot,
point
but so does
in the
everybody. You know what I'm saying?
pineal
Like,
gland.
how can you let somebody
Okay.
tell you about a person you don't even know? Y'all said everything was fake. Y'all said my name was fake. I put up my driver's license and my social security card and crossed that number. Y'all said I ain't have 7 degrees. I put up all my fucking 7 degrees. Y'all said I faked my fucking death when I never even told nobody I was going through that shit and went to the psychiatric hospital. But then I put up my discharge papers. Like, y'all keep saying I'm lying when I'm showing you the receipts. Ain't shit fake about me. And if you ever want to meet me, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. You can DM me on Instagram at Mona Simone ATL, Simone with a Y, and I will meet up with anybody. I'm not scared of shit on 2 feet or 4 feet. Just be careful of the energy you bring because I can double it.
Yeah, you sure told Tasha that y'all to live around the corner from each other, girl. I was hollering.
5 minutes away, girl. Mm-hmm.
Girl, I was crying when you
Yeah,
said
when
that.
that bitch found that
Hey,
out, she
in
didn't
the
come
order.
outside no more. She
Nah.
went straight to the car.
Girl, I was crying when you said that shit. So, Nicole, what do you think about all this, sweetie? Mona said you know her the longest out of anybody. So, if anybody gonna say
Oh,
something,
and you know what? She did a 8 hour when I was in my dark space, right? And I don't want to mention the S word too much because you know the
no,
algorithms be
yeah,
listening. But
yeah.
when I was in my dark space, I didn't tell nobody, right? Some people saw it on Facebook that my wife had put a post up for the family. And they took that and ran with it on the internet and started making, and you know, that's what happens when you're a public figure or you're popular or whatever. So they started running with it, but they turned it into that I was trying to create some elaborate hoax, like as if black women can't go through something and just want to be out of this bitch, right? Nicole actually did a 8 hour live where she called a former friend, not former friend, a friend of mine who's a doctor and a former sheriff, and he located me and found out I was in the hospital and was able to give her that information. And she was out there telling the truth for everybody to hear, and they was still ignoring. So it's a hoax, it's a hoax. And she's like,
Well,
no, Mona's
Sean has
really in
never
the
cursed
hospital.
me
She really
out
almost died.
or
These
any
bitches don't
of
give a
his
fuck. They
followers,
talk
but
about
he would drag
anything.
a. Oh,
But you
tell
know, that
about it.
helped me though, because they
Heck
helped me in
yeah.
my healing. Believe it or not, like you, dark shit, negative shit will turn positive because it enabled me to not give no fucks. So if you wanted the villain, now you got her. Now you got her. And when I'm back, make sure y'all follow my pages because when I come back, I'm coming back with a vengeance for everything that's due me
Ooh.
because I'm ready
So,
now.
how did you feel about Transrena bringing up the S word and the things that you have been through? Because I found that very
I feel like
disgusting.
that's just so tacky. And
Yeah,
honestly, I don't think highly of her at all. But I think that's even beneath her. Like, how you gonna talk about somebody? And I ain't no victim, y'all. Like, I don't feel sorry. Oh, Mona was sad and she wanted to die. You know, whatever. But I just feel like it's tacky to bring that up. And then you wasn't even here, and you saw the videos go because Tasha watches all of my videos. You saw the videos go up. You saw where I showed my discharge papers. So you to continually perpetuate a lie is just disgusting. Like, I didn't have no respect for her, but whatever little ounce or whatever I could have had for her, that's gone. That's gone. You don't, and it ain't even about me. There are other people, and I hate to sound like Mother Teresa, but I am a little bit. If you know me, I am. And I hate it when the viewers are watching people that suffer from mental health illnesses. Like, I have Asperger's and major depressive disorder, right? Suicidal ideations and homicidal ideations since I was 14. I've done a lot of work to stay alive and to be happy and be a law-abiding citizen in this country. So for people to try and attack me and then the viewers see that and
Mm.
they message me, like people who have followed me for years on
Mm.
Facebook, message me, Mona, I'm so sorry. I can't believe they putting you through this. It hurt my feelings too because I suffer from the same thing. Like, you don't realize when you shooting blind who you hit.
Mm.
And I have to deal with those emails when I'm trying to heal my goddamn self with other people crying to me because they've been suicidal too. Like, that's crazy. Certain shit should just be off limits, like death and people's private health shit. Like that, we shouldn't talk about that shit. unless they make it public.
No, I
And
agree.
I
Oh,
never
he
made that
made
public
sixty
until after they
thousand.
came for
He
me
made
and
the
had me
sixty
trending on
thousand
YouTube and Twitter
hair
talking about
flip.
Mona Simone fakes her. I am not a fucking celebrity. Why are they talking about me like this?
Well, I mean, you have interviewed Cardi B. You've been to TS's house. I mean, so you're a little piece
I
of a
mean, I
celebrity
get it.
girl.
I'm low key that little bitch to be bucked up about, but still, to go that low, that's just crazy. But
No,
like
that's
I told
low.
Tasha,
I was even like, that's
remember
like,
while she's making those suicidal jokes, I have suicidal ideations slash homicidal ideations.
yeah.
I'm not the bitch you want to fuck with. Leave me the fuck alone. This is not a threat. I'm just telling you, I'm mental health status. Leave me the fuck alone because next time I want to leave this bitch, I might take you with me.
Uh
Lord,
So
no.
leave me the fuck alone.
oh.
I don't
Take
have
'em,
some money
girl.
to
Take
spend.
'em with you.
Yeah, ooh, Lord. Yes.
Get out of here.
You pop in and say, take it with you.
Uh
Okay,
oh.
so overall, do you see any possible way of you and Tasha being cordial with one another ever again?
You know what? To be honest with you, I don't hate her. Like I feel sorry for her. And even when she came to me before and tried to talk to me and was telling me all the shit that she was going through, and that's why she was coming for me, I came from an empathetic place, and then she switched up again. Like, I don't think we'll ever be friends. But understand this, I don't need people to be my friend. I just need you to stay the fuck out of my way and respect me and my shit I got going on. I can be cordial with anybody. I can talk to anybody, especially if it's about getting to a bag. We can do that. But as far as friends and hey, girl, let's go get our nails done together. Nah, we ain't gonna never be on that level, ever, because
No,
she's
I
just
can feel
done
that.
way too much.
I can feel that. Shout out to Ben Zone. Thank you, sweetie. Love
But
you.
if I can make a bag off her ass, yeah, we can do that.
Craziness. So, okay, I have a question about you coming back next year. So, when you come back next year, are you gonna, go for the people that's been coming for you, or are you keeping it positive? What can we expect
I'm
from
not actually. I'm not gonna come. A lot of people that came for me have actually come back and apologized and done videos apologizing to me after they found out that my attempt was not a hoax. So I'm not really mad no more about all that shit. But when I come back, I'm coming back with real content, great imagery. I'm gonna be doing a few things in music because a lot of my friends are in the music business or entertainers and artists and whatever. So I'm gonna be doing some shit in music, and I'm gonna do some fashion shit, and of course my brainiac shit where we sit down and talk about current events and stuff like that and break the shit down. So I'm gonna be on my regular boss shit, but it's just gonna be glowed up.
I feel that. I feel that.
Now if them hoes come for me though, you already know.
Born.
So,
I be like, ooh, I be like,
What you say, Sean?
Tip West and Nicole, I want to get their feedback as well. I want to hear, what do y'all feel about everything that's going on tonight, y'all?
I'll let Nicole go first.
Yeah, let Nicole go first.
no, I got so much to say, but I'm gonna keep it. I need to learn how to
Let her go
condense
first.
it because I'm one
I'm
of the
verbose
voices that
too, so I
actually
get
knows
it.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
babe.
Yes,
Talk up a
ma'am.
little bit more though.
I need to turn it up or what?
No. Just talk a little bit more directly into the mic, but we can hear you.
Oh, into the mic. Okay, can you hear me now?
Much better
Yeah.
for me. Yeah.
Oh Lord! So when I go down, it's like I have to suck a dick. I haven't done it in a long
Ooh,
time.
Lord.
Okay, so I do that to remind me how to talk into the mic. But
Girl, follow Nicole Reloaded. She a truck.
I haven't had none in a long time. Okay,
I
so
know. I'm
no,
gonna get you some dick though. We're gonna
no,
find some.
no, you better make sure he got more than what's his name said. But anyway, no,
Hi,
real
S.
tea, real.
Hutchinson. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Hi, S. Hutchinson, sweetie.
Yeah, that's what I
Go ahead,
said.
Nicole. Go ahead, girl.
Okay, so in regards, like me and Mona have a very long history. Um, it's really deep, Sean. Like
Mhm.
it's deep. Me and her have a really long history. I'm very aware about even about when Armand went through his thing with Tasha K. No, I don't know the inside details and stuff like that. I feel like I was relieved from the live because I would say there was people act like this didn't happen, but there was a private caller situation. I called in to Armand's show, and um Armand, long story short, he kept me on there. We chopped it up or whatever. We had a really good conversation. And he said he loved me and dropped a tear and some shit like that or whatever because we're vloggers. I'm from the era, um Sean, vloggers. It's a difference from a vlogger and a blogger. Like
Mhm.
Black Planet, MySpace,
Did you feel
oh,
better, Nicole? Just real quick, did you feel better
hell
after
yes,
live tonight? Do you
I
feel like
felt,
you were vindicated? Because they
yes,
did
I
attack
did.
your
I felt
channel, and when
vindicated
she
too.
had thousands of subscribers, they attacked her channel
Oh,
because they
hold on,
thought
y'all.
she
Hold
was
on, y'all.
Tasha
Hold
K,
on,
and
y'all.
Tasha
Hold
K
on,
did
y'all.
not come out and say
Uh
that
oh.
that's not me.
Uh oh.
Hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold on,
up.
hold on, hold on.
Wait a
I
minute.
want to welcome. Ooh, it's gonna
Oh
get
shit.
messy.
Oh shit.
Welcome, So Debonair. Hi, So
Oh,
Hey,
Deb.
oh,
what's
he's
up?
handsome. Hey,
Oh
so
my
debonair.
goodness.
Who is that?
Okay.
Shout out to So Deb in the building.
Going on?
Hi, So Debonair. How are you?
Hi,
I'm
so
doing good. It's
debonair.
Hi,
Christmas.
so
You
Very
know I'm
debonair.
doing
He
good.
is fine now.
You should be doing good. It's Christmas.
Who is
Oh my goodness.
that?
Okay, y'all. So,
Carolyn?
ladies, I don't want any of y'all to leave. I want all of y'all to stay here. So Deb, I need to talk to you. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep y'all in the back real quick. This is gonna be really quick. I want to talk to So Deb. I have to talk to him, y'all. Please don't leave, ladies. Hi, So Debonair. How have you been?
Oh God.
I've been good.
Really good.
Been amazing.
Okay, that's good to hear. So, hold on, let me make this. Okay, okay. So, so that what has been going on with you, young man?
Just life, work,
Oh, just
YouTube
watching
mess.
YouTube mess. Okay, let's get into that. So, what's going on with you and all these beautiful black women on YouTube? Now, we ain't got to get into everything. I get it. Like, I know you had a lot of personal relationships with a lot of people. So I
Mhm.
don't want to make it seem like, but you know me, I'm not no fake ass bitch. You know, so I like to keep it real. So I know that you and shout out to Marcella, shout out to All About the
Oh.
Trees,
Thanks,
shout
Caroline.
out to Sunny, Don't Tell Other
Mhm.
People.
Mhm.
Shout out to all of these, you know, beautiful black women. I don't have an
Mhm.
issue with any of these people. I have no dog in this fight.
All the ones that are attacking me, yes.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
well, hold on now, hold on now.
Mhm.
Now, I'm not gonna say what's what. You
Well,
know,
I'm just telling you what's going on. I mean, you're
oh,
not there. I'm there.
okay. So you and Marcella and you
Well,
and
first of all, I just want to say this. You know,
uh-huh.
you reached out to me. You said you
Yeah,
wanted to talk to me, so I was
yes.
like, yeah, I don't mind it.
Mhm.
I didn't come over here. I didn't find you.
No, I'm not gonna make it messy. I promise you. It's a
But I just want to
segment.
say this because people think that I go to everybody's channel saying that I'm going over
I
there.
brought it up. I brought it
Okay.
up.
I just
I
want to
brought it
let
up.
people know that.
Absolutely. I'm bringing it up. And I'm not bringing it up in a way to make you look bad or pick us. There's no side to me. You know,
Mhm.
I just feel like I I feel like a lot of stuff is just misconstrued.
It
I just,
is. It
you know,
is. You're
that's
absolutely
just
right.
how
You're absolutely right.
okay. So my intuition is right when it
You're
comes
absolutely
to
right.
me. Okay. So I'm not here to like pick and pry in the problems that you have with other people because it's between y'all. I can't do anything about it.
I mean,
You
the
know,
people that you just shouted out, like those are people that are. I don't deal with any of those people,
mhm.
but those people who are talking shit about me. So yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to shout out, fine. But I didn't ask him over here. You asked me to, and I said,
Yeah,
hey, I told you this weeks ago when you asked me to. I never reached out to you. You asked me to come over here. So I'll make that very clear because they're going to say, well, he went over
absolutely.
there saying, can I come on your channel? Can you come over? Can I come over
No, he
here?
did not do that. I
Okay.
requested Soda Benair to come on because I'm not
Okay.
no fraud. And like I said, there's not a team. Like I don't, I like everybody. I don't have a problem with anyone. So,
Okay.
but here's my thing: is I think that, like I said, some things have been misconstrued. I can't, I'm not a part of it, whatever. But I don't think that you are a bad person. So that
I'm not.
I really don't think that.
I'm not.
So
He
with that
plays a
being said,
victim
why do you think
and
just,
never
and
takes
I'm not
account.
saying any name in particular, but just in general, why do you think all of this, like drama and stuff is happening, with you? I'm not talking about other people, I'm talking about you.
Mhm.
Because at this point in time, it does seem that you do seem to be the common denominator,
Because I'm always quiet. I don't say anything. I'm always
Mhm.
quiet when they're talking about me. I don't say anything.
Okay.
I'm always quiet. They run around talking about me. They give all these narratives. I don't say anything.
Okay.
They run around talking about me. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm not about to fight a bunch of women.
Right.
So that's why you get that narrative, because I'm not running around fighting women on the internet. For what?
Right. So that here's a real question that I have for you. So as a male, content creator and more so of a female dominated arena,
Mhm.
like in what you are in, what do you think that you could do so that so much energy? Because I want to work with you so debonair, I do, but because there's a panel idea that I've had, and I would love to have you, as a male perspective, come in and give your perspective. But I just
Mhm.
feel like it's harder to do when there's just so much going on around you. It's hard to
Mhm.
have you sit down when there's so many elephants, like
Mhm.
in the room. I
What
request
do I
you.
think that I can do? That's what's the question. What can I do for what?
So, what do you think that you could do so that your name isn't necessarily being brought up? Because I mean, a
I'm
lot of people have
I'm
problems.
debunking all these lies right now. That's what I'm doing, because
Okay,
you're not going to keep lying on me, and
okay,
I don't give a damn about nothing. I'm going to debunk the lies. I've been quiet for months. I've let people talk about me for months upon months upon months. I've released receipts yesterday, and I will keep releasing receipts if I have to, until people shut the f up about me. I'm not doing this anymore. I have been genuine with everyone.
okay.
Period. In my real life and on YouTube, I've been genuine with everyone. When people get upset with me, they want to call me. They said that I'm living in the bed in the house. I have no windows. I've been going live in the same place for months,
Mhm.
almost over the past year. Um, I have helped people build their channels. Like, I mean, I don't know what people want from me, but you have to ask them what they want from me, because I don't want. Honestly, I don't care, and I'm not going to extend myself anymore for anyone else.
Okay. I can respect that. So you're saying that these things that are being said about you aren't true, and on top of that,
Nothing that was been said about me has been true. Like, there's no
nothing.
proof of nothing that's been said about nothing.
Oh,
Not
I'm
one damn
listening.
thing.
Mhm.
I've
So
been I've been pulling receipts since yesterday. Receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt. Nobody has proven me wrong.
Mm,
I
mm,
don't
big
like.
guy.
I like. My thing is this.
Mhm.
mm-hmm,
I know everybody's on YouTube now. I've been on YouTube since 2007. This is not new to me. I mean,
mm-hmm.
the big platform for Black people is new, but
Mhm.
this is not new to me. I've worked for magazines. I've worked for Radio One. Like, my shit is not. This is not my thing. What this whole tear everybody down, Black people down. Like,
Mm-hmm.
my
Tell it,
thing was to build
Caroline.
Black people up, which is why if you see me going to all the other platforms, that's what I was doing.
Mhm.
But then when it comes to me, they were like, take him down. And you can watch my channel literally go down. When I spoke up, my channel went back up. And I should have not never done that, but I'm like, I don't want to go against these Black women because I love Black women.
He's giving knock
So I
vibes.
just sit there and shut up. Let them
Mm,
take my channel down. I don't care.
yeah.
Hold on, let me.
If they take me down,
I just gotta cuss out this person really quick. Bitch, ain't nobody using so debonair hoe. Don't get cussed the fuck out. Ain't
Out.
nobody using so debonair. I don't need to use him. I'm
no, he
60.
said I'm using. They said I'm using you.
No, no. Oh, Sean, he is. Oh, my fault. I'm
I'm
sorry.
using you.
Lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be reading it because I be ready to cuss people out. So now I don't think that So Debonair is necessarily like using me because I requested So Debonair come in because like I said,
I
I've
never
been
asked him over
wanting
here.
to
I never
work
did.
with So Deb, but there are certain people, that I am affiliated with, and I don't want to feel like a fake ass bitch, like I'm rubbing people the wrong way, like, oh, he been in behind the scenes talking to So Debonair this whole time. No, I have not. I've spoke to So Debonair and said that I want to speak to him. Like that's as most as I've said to So Debonair. I don't know what's going on with So Deb. I just know that there is a lot around him, and I would rather deal with a certain energy if I'm going to bring him on my panel because it's not going to be every time if I'm going to work with So that if he agrees and we decide to work together that every time we do, this is the chat. It's just everybody coming in, this and that, blah 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 blah. But at the same time, when there's smoke, there's fire. I'm not going to sit here and make it seem like Sodeb is so innocent. He's done nothing to nobody.
Oh, I
He
have,
is the
but I'm gonna
common
say this: I
denominator.
haven't done anything to anybody,
But here's
and
the thing:
that's
you
real
are
shit.
the common denominator with a lot of these things that are going on, and
But
everybody
do
has
you?
their
But do
story.
you know? But do you know why I'm the common denominator?
That's why I
No,
brought you here.
thank
I'm the
you.
common denominator because my channel grew faster than everybody else's.
Mhm.
I've literally been helping everybody build their channels. I've been supportive of everyone. No one, they say I'm a liar. Well, tell me what I lied about. This person right here, I just inboxed her. I said, let's talk.
So you want to talk to trees?
Yeah, because
Please,
this
would you
one right
like
here,
to explain?
this is a nasty bitch right here. But go
Oh,
ahead.
Oh no! Don't hold on.
It is. It's a nasty bitch. It's a nasty bitch. And I don't mind saying it. She can repeat it.
No!
She
So
can
that
repeat it
be
and take
nice.
it back to her channel. It's a nasty bitch. Go ahead.
So that be nice.
Oh no, I'm not. That's a nasty bitch right here.
Oh my goodness. Trees, would you like to come up, girl?
Yeah, tell
You
us
don't
all
have
the
to.
lies I told. Tell her
Don't feel obliged.
because her friend went on the live and said she gave me $7,000. Show me the receipts of the $7,000 she gave me. I want to see them.
yeah.
So that
$7,000. But she's on YouTube begging for cash apps and stuff.
Look.
That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing.
Look,
That's what she's doing.
please don't be begging for cash app.
That's what she's doing.
Requesting a cash app and begging for a cash app.
No, she's begging for cash apps on her. Break her on up here. She gonna cuss me out, and honestly, I'm
He
gonna block.
came on her
mute it
channel
and
before
tune it out
drunk, and
till
she
she
was
gets
nice
done,
enough to
'cause I
tell
don't
him
give
to
a
sober
But so
up
that you can't say
and
you want to have a
come back
conversation with her and
another
cuss her out.
time.
Well,
She
you can't have a
couldn't have
conversation
just
with
took advantage
trash.
of that.
You can't.
Uh-oh.
Here goes trees. Hey, trees.
Oh,
Hey,
there
boo.
she
Trash.
Hey,
goes.
boo. Good morning.
Oh, Deb.
Good morning, noon, night.
Hey, trash.
So,
Hi, trees.
so what type time are we on? Because he calling me trash. And
You
this
are
big
trash.
bitch
You are
nigga-
very much so
big
trash.
ass
You
nigga right
sit on
here.
your channel talking all this stuff
Don't
about
try
me.
me so
You
dangly.
sit on your channel talking all this stuff about me. I
Hold
don't
on,
give a
hold on,
what's
hold on,
up,
hold on,
man.
hold on,
I don't
hold
give
on.
a damn about what you say.
I'm not
Hold
going
on,
to give
hold
you
on.
a hug
For me,
or
Hold
a
on.
hug or
what's up?
I'm not
Hold
going to
on,
give
hold
you a
on.
hug or.
Okay,
Ooh.
here we go. Go ahead, Tree.
Okay, so, I'm talking to you. Hey,
Okay.
boo.
Hi.
Can I see some taco meat, please? Yes.
So
Yeah.
what is the beef between you two? Like what
So,
Ain't no beef between us. She
So-
wants beef with me.
so as usual,
I'm gonna bring Tiff West back up because I love her. And I'm gonna bring Nicole up too.
and I love Tiff. I love Tiff. That's the CEO wife.
Yeah.
So,
Hi guys.
Tiff,
Try
how
to
are
keep
you?
it cordial up here if we
Yes.
can.
Yes, I will respect this platform as long as I'm respected.
Oh, that's
Okay.
new.
As long as I'm respected. But
That's
anywho,
new.
see, this is what I'm talking
So
about.
that'd be nice.
This is what I'm
That's
talking
new that she
about.
be a professional.
See, the whole thing is I can have a conversation. He
Since
has
when?
Oh, debonair
this is what we
shush.
not gonna do.
Because I've reached out to
Hold
you
on,
many
hold on,
of times.
hold
I've reached out to you many of
Hold
times.
on one
No
second.
camel toe.
I'm just gonna
Camel
mute.
toe.
I'm gonna
No
mute
camel
everybody until Trees talks because so that I let you talk. I don't want to make you feel like you can't speak so that you can. But I understand you feel some type of way. Trees feel some type of way. I get it. But just let her speak, and then I promise I'll give you the same floor. I am not unfair. I will give you the same floor. Go ahead, Trees. I'm gonna mute myself too.
Okay, so previously, he's come up on my panel, on my not my panel, my channel. He was calling me on Instagram when I was giving my commentary. As hold on.
So that I'm gonna need you to be nice.
So as they're not teacups, Mama. As I was giving my commentary about a particular Mama, about a particular topic, he was calling me on Instagram asking, "Do I have a problem with him?" And I told him I don't have a problem with him specifically. I have a problem with his behavior. I'm not sure at that time he was lying
Watch his
on
body
another
language.
content creator, and she's not here to defend herself. And then, right, not to mention, he called me on Instagram. I declined to call at first because I was live. Then I accepted it because he called back again. He was interrupting the live because I was on my phone at the time. So I answered the call, and no, I wasn't on my phone listening to something else, and I was on a tablet, I believe.
So I answered his call and I told him that we were on live. So we were on live and he was
Uh,
speaking.
I'm sorry, Trees. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Get the fuck out my show, ho.
Fine, let it rock.
Get the fuck out my show, bitch. I don't give a fuck that it's Christmas, ho. I don't like your dry ass. Stay the fuck away from me, bitch. Go
Oh,
travel down them bunny hills with no motherfucking snow. I don't
oh,
like you or your Doberman fucking spots. Stay
oh,
the fuck away from me. Block this bitch.
oh,
Thank you. Go ahead,
oh,
Trees.
oh,
Sorry,
oh,
y'all.
oh,
That's okay.
oh.
So he was asking, could he speak his side? I allowed him to speak his side on my live at that time, and he was clearly inebriated. And I told him to get some rest, sober up, and then maybe we can revisit it. So, but during that conversation, he was very persistent. I let him speak his piece. And in that, I
Ha! Go
asked him, I
ahead,
said, okay, so what part
sniper.
did you play in this? Because you're talking about what everyone else did to you. Are you going to accept some type of accountability? And he says, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Sonny did this to me. This person did this to me. And I said, okay, well, can you just acknowledge any wrongdoing, any type of acceptance that you have done things to these people and these people have reacted in this way because of A, B, and C? And then he deflects and then he admitted to doing something. And then in the same breath, he would deny it. And so at that point, I got fed up, okay, because I don't like being lied to and my intelligence insulted. So I hung up on him and I told him, and then he kept on requesting in the comments to come up on the panel. I said, I'm not going to do this to you. I'm not going to exploit your inabilities to think clearly because you're drunk. Sober up, get some rest, and then, mind you, that was the time where he was up already for 6 hours or more on someone else's live. Did not go to sleep. I woke up the next day and went live at 11 a.m. and he was still up.
So dumb.
And you know, his speech was slurred, all of that other stuff. So I said, listen, I'm not going to do this to you. Sober up and get some rest. We went on. I didn't speak on him too much after that because I didn't think that he was mentally stable. And people were saying, they were alleging that he was going to harm himself. So I backed off and I laid off of him, right? Then something else comes up and he does his stuff behind the scenes. He hides behind the skirts of black women and he does his dirt that way. He says that he doesn't fight and argue with black women, but we already saw when I came up on the panel, I did not insult him. I did not call him any names. He was attacking me. He does fight with black women. He does start small fires everywhere, and then he hides his hands. And he doesn't ever say, I'm sorry, genuinely. And then he lied on Sunny and said that, she forced him to apologize to Miss MT. He said, she forced me into it. I didn't want to apologize to A, B, and C. But then Rabbit had a video earlier tonight that exhibited out his own words that he wanted to apologize. Un, un, not initiated by Sonny, but initiated by his own selfish motives. And that was right after Nosy Ho got taken off of YouTube. So therefore, he wanted to be accepted in our sector once again. So he thought this apology tour was going to get him, the subscribers and in the good graces of our sector. And clearly, he was not being sincere because we all know that now he's saying that MT is not a victim, and he still is alleging that she's up to some nefarious activity in which he has no proof of. So for that, and that's just one situation, not to mention all of these other entanglements that he's always the source of the discontentment. He's always the source of the confusion, and he's never going to accept accountability. In the same breath that he's pretending to be genuine, he's going to say, okay, but what did they do to me? He's never going to be genuine. Never. He's been coddled too much.
Oh, now
And the
he's
same person
sleeping.
that you thought that you see
Now
now,
he's sleeping.
I thought that he was a good person. I thought that he meant well because he puts on this puppy
Uh-huh.
dog persona of, I just don't want to be attacked. I just, and then he puts in his trauma and all of this other stuff into the mix, and then you start to feel sorry for him. Then you start to think that he doesn't know any better, but no, that's just a part of his manipulative behaviors. And I've been peeping this for months now, for months, for months.
Okay. So I'm gonna let Deb talk trees. So I'm just gonna mute you, and I'm not gonna mute you to like piss you out. I don't want to. I just want to make it fair. So trees just got to talk without interruptions. So Deb, you now have the floor to respond to what trees just said about you without interruption.
I don't even know what Trees said because I don't give a damn. I don't. Me and Trees have never had conversations for her to know all the stuff that she has said.
Oh, hold on, so Deb, you just said that you reached out to trees so that
I did. I reached out to Trees twice because one time she came on the panel where there was a girl on there.
So why would you want to talk to her if you don't care what she thinks?
Because I don't care about what Trees think. I reached out with Trees today because Trees went on her whole life talking about me yesterday. Me and Trees don't talk. So for this person to have all this energy with me that I don't talk to is so weird. It's like like a stalker. But I've reached out to Trees twice. One time there was a panel where there was a girl that they didn't like. And they were the people that were on the panel were trying to give this girl a chance because she had done some bad things on YouTube. And I said, well, we're giving her a chance. Do we have compassion for this? Trees came up and I said, no, don't bring Trees up here because
you got a hangover.
It's going to get nasty. And they took her down and I inboxed Trees. I said, it was nothing personal. Trees said it was cool. The second time I said on somebody else's channel, I said, when I'm on YouTube, what I see is talking about me is these black bitches. That's what I said. Tree said, well, you said, fuck these black bitches. I never even said that. What I said was, who's talking about me is these black bitches. I call everybody bitches.
Exactly.
The male friends, the girlfriends, I say bitches all the time. But she went on and made this whole narrative about me saying that all black women are black bitches, and I never said that. So everything else that Trees was just talking about right now, I have no idea. I don't even give a damn about it. I don't even deal with this type of energy because she sits around and she cusses people out on her channel and people think it's funny. But in real life, it's not funny because if we're supporting black people, what she does on her channel is not supporting black people. It's tearing black people down.
Huh?
Well, I'm sorry not to interrupt, but there are a lot of people in the chat saying that you are very.
They're from her channel. They're from her channel.
Well, no, not everybody. Not everybody.
A lot of them are from her channel. This NJ Nashville, I know they from there. Mimi Twin is not going to say that. Here is not going to say that. There's people from her channel that are saying this. I know who's from her channel, who's not. The people that I know that are in this chat, they know what I'm talking about. The people that are in her chat are saying what you're talking about right now. But this is a nasty woman over here. And she talks so cash money shit all the time. She has never talked to me in a regular standpoint. She rides for her friends who talk shit about me, and that's it. I don't run around talking about people all the time on YouTube. I never do it because it's not worth it for me. I don't really care. I've been the nicest person on YouTube. I help people.
Well, he's gonna say he doesn't watch it. Then how do you know?
So
thank you.
I did that. I've been the biggest supporter of a lot of people. Her friends who don't like me now, I've done that. But she has been nasty. So I have no respect for her. I tried to talk to her twice. I even reached out to her today. So the fact that she's over here on your channel right now and she didn't respond to my inbox, and I'm going to show you, I just inboxed her. I said, yo, you want to talk? Because I'm not trying to do this. This was at, what time is it? It's 10:48. This was at 10:01. I just inboxed her. You can see her picture right here. I just inboxed her. Do you want to talk? Because I don't do the bullshit.
But see, here's the thing, so that how can you say to Trees?
Because what she does is public stuff.
If you say you want to talk about it, what's the conversation? Did you want to argue with her, or did you want to talk to her?
The conversation is, why is all this animosity with these people, with all this stuff that you got going on, talking about me? She just trashed me yesterday. Trashed me. I don't talk about her at all. I don't, because I don't know her.
He tried it.
I
That's
literally, and so when I saw that
okay.
she trashed me today, I was like, yo,
Can I
do you want to
interject?
talk?
Yeah, go right ahead, Teresa. I'll let y'all talk.
I'm gonna use
I feel like y'all can talk. Y'all go right ahead. Y'all go right
Okay,
ahead.
well, I'm going to interject, and no disrespect
No,
to,
go right ahead. Go right ahead.
but what he did, first of all, I didn't even respond to the video that he made about the swamp, and then he put my tree icon that I use on my channel, in his video that he made about me, speaking derogatorily towards me. Then he went on another content creator's channel and was,
Yeah, he just called her
dissing me
nasty bitch.
basically. He was referring to me on that, and I did not.
Where was
say
this at? Where was this at? Where was this at?
Okay, and like I said, he just denied even speaking to me or knowing me when he gave the disrespect to
Where
me.
was this live that I did about you, trees?
You did a whole video about me.
Where was it at? Where's it at?
The
Where's it at?
random. You probably private it, but we
No,
also
I don't. I
in
can
the
show you my.
chat
I can show you
in
my
the
private
chat
videos.
in the
I
chat.
will show you my private videos. Where
Okay,
was it at,
in the
trees?
chat, did he not? make a
Where is it
video?
at, trees?
Did he? Excuse me, I'm
Where
speaking.
is it at, trees?
Are we doing this regularly?
No, because don't lie.
Are we doing this
lying.
regularly or disrespectfully?
No,
Are
because
we-
you're
what
lying.
are we
You're
doing?
lying again.
What are we doing?
You're
What type
lying.
of time are we on?
You're
'Cause, bitch,
lying,
if you want to
Trees.
put
You're
bass
lying.
in your voice, bitch,
You're
you
lying,
will
trees.
be dragged.
You're lying.
You will be dragged.
Ooh.
Like
You're
the
lying.
fucking punk ass
What
bitch.
drag? I mean,
You are.
you been
You
dragging
will
me.
be the fuck dragged.
You've been
You
dragging me.
will
So
be the fuck
keep
dragged.
going.
You man
Everything you say
child.
is true.
You
You don't
fucking
know
boy.
me.
You a fucking boy.
You don't know me. You
wanna
don't know
be
me. You
coddled.
don't know me,
You want to
trees.
be coddled. I'm not your mammy, bitch. You're not going to suck from these 36 C's.
You can. You.
You're not
You
going to
are
suck
not
from these
even.
36
You're not
C's.
even. You're not even
Get
good
up
enough to
in
be a
your
fucking
motherfucking
mammy.
device, bitch. Because you want to get the
You are the
chastisement
lowest
that
of
your
the
mammy
low,
didn't
ho.
motherfucking give you, bitch. You
Yes,
was
okay.
neglected. You
Give
was
it to me,
ignored,
trees. Come
whore.
on. See,
You was
this what you do.
neglected
This
and
what you do.
ignored, whore. I'm not going
Here
to
she
do this
go.
with you.
Here
I'm
she
going to do it
go.
on my
Here she go.
channel. I'm going
Here
to do
she
it on my
go.
channel, bitch. I'm
Here
going to
she
do it on
go.
my channel.
Here
I'm
she
not
go.
disrespecting Sean.
Here she go.
That's what
Here
he
she
likes
go.
to do. He
Here
likes
she
to
go.
provoke people. He likes to throw stones and hide his hands. And when you start getting in his ass and holding his motherfucking feet to the fire, then he claims victim. Then he wants to say
Now,
they're
I asked her a
attacking
question.
me.
Did she
Then
answer
he
it?
wants to say they're
Did she answer
attacking
it?
me. And when he came on my channel, he just lied
Did she
blatantly
answer it?
and said that he never spoke to me. He spoke to me, and I still have that live on
Did
my
she answer the
channel.
question?
I still have the live on my channel. We had a full-blown
Did
conversation.
you answer the question?
Over a half an hour.
Did you answer the question?
Over and half an hour.
Will
And
you answer
he
the
likes to be
question?
rude. He likes to be passive aggressive, and
Yes,
then
I
he want to
do.
throw shots. And when you
Yes,
respond
yes, yes.
on
All
the
of it.
level that
All
he's
of it.
at,
All
then
of it.
he claims to be victim.
All
Fuck
of it.
bitch.
All of it.
I'm
Yes,
going to
that's
get
me.
you. I'll
That's
get you
me.
later.
That's
I'll
me.
get you later.
Okay.
You won't pay the piper, bitch.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Are you done?
Are you
Ooh.
fucking grown?
Are you done?
grown ass man?
Are you a
Oh,
grown
God.
ass
Are you a
woman?
grown ass man with that
Are you a grown ass woman?
non-existent camel
Oh,
print?
Are you a
Lordy.
grown ass woman?
That non-existent
Oh.
camel print.
Are you a grown ass woman?
Get out of here,
Oh,
bitch.
Lordy.
Are
I'm
you a
gonna
grown ass
respect
woman?
Sean. I'm going on mute, Sean.
You can't ask. She can't answer a damn question. This is her problem right here.
So what is your question again?
I don't even remember what the fucking question was at this point because she won't shut the. You know what? Honestly,
Woosah.
yeah, because
So what is your question to Trees?
I don't know what Tree's issue is with me besides her friends. I don't, because every time that I've said something well, I think when we had kind of any kind of interaction, the first time I said, "Yo," they were talking about this girl. I was like, "Let's not do this," because I don't know if this girl is suicidal or anything. I didn't want that. And I knew what Tree was coming to do. I said,
Listen
let's
to
not
how
do
he
it.
just used what
Here
I
she
just
goes.
said about him to
Here
me.
she go.
You see how
Yeah,
he
shut up. She can't shut
regurgitated
up.
what I just said
can't shut
about
up.
him? He has no original thought process. When I was on Sonny's panel and I came up there and he said, if you let her up here, I'm leaving. She's trash. And then
You are trash.
after I see, this is what I'm talking about.
You are trash.
You see this? But he don't fight with
I
black
mean,
women.
this is the thing. So that I just don't want you to dig a deeper hole because
Oh,
I
and
don't
with
think,
the-
I don't think.
with-
But what I'm
this-
saying is so that
with
like,
this over here,
like
there's no
regardless
difference
of how you
between this is
feel about
trash
her,
right
like
here.
regardless
This
of how you
is
feel about her,
trash.
you're a man.
This is trash over here. This
But
is
this
trash.
is the thing. This is the thing.
I
Regardless
don't
of
give
how
a
you
damn.
hold on,
This is
I'm gonna
trash.
have to read. I'm gonna have to read everybody. Regardless of how you feel about Trees, you're still a man. So with you being a man, going and it's fine. Like you don't have to care. But that's the thing. You also don't get to control the narrative and how people view you and how you treat women. Like I have to learn that the hard way. So like that's all I'm saying. It's like you have the opportunity to speak to this individual. I just don't feel like you should make matters worse. Like that's just my advice to you, because people are still going to view you how they want to view you. So you as a man, with her being cordial enough, because it's not like she came up here hooping and hollering at you, calling you all out of your name. That's not how she came in the door. So with that being said, if you can have a conversation, just have it. Don't let your anger overtake your opinion, because we can't even get to what your opinion is and how you feel about this situation because you're so defensive, like you're just ready to pounce. And it's like you don't have to do that because you're not being attacked. So that's all I'm saying. Is just take this opportunity because you may not get other ones. So whether you like her or not, we get that neither one of you are feeling each other, but it doesn't mean that y'all can't have a conversation. Because Trees could have came up here out the gate, fuck you, this and that, queer. She didn't come up here like that. And you didn't like right out the gate come for her, but you were saying certain things so debonair. So I'm just saying, like, take the opportunity. This is your image, it's not mine. So I'm gonna unmute the both of you and I'm gonna just let it be what it is. Go right ahead.
You can. She just trashed me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, my feelings about Trees is on a different level right now.
Okay.
And I never trash her. I never do. I never even talk about Trees. But Trees said on the live yesterday for hours yesterday talking about me, trashing me. So if my opinion of everybody else seeing me with Trees today is their opinion of me, I don't give a damn. Because if that's the thing, then what are their opinions about her when she did to me yesterday?
Agreed. And that's a good question to have for her. That's a good question.
I have no beef with her.
That's a good question. Like you said, that's a good question. Maybe ask her that. Like, how do you feel your audience? Why is
that's why I reached out to her before I come to I didn't know she was going to be here. That's why I reached out to her earlier today. I said, yo, let's talk.
The last time when he reached out, right, it was after I was dragging him because of his disrespect of me when I went up on Sunday, Don't Tell Me, Tell the People's panel, right?
What'd you say?
I went up there to speak about the situation in general. We were having a regular conversation, no dragging. Before I even got a chance, when she said, I'm going to bring Trees up, oh no, I can't do her. She's trash. If you bring her up, I'm drop me down.
Why did I say that, Trees?
And listen, he just said he never disrespected me. He don't have no issue with me.
I didn't.
That was our interaction. I never dealt with him previously to that incident. After that incident, I respected Sonny's panel.
Did I inbox you, Trees, after that? Did I inbox you after that, Trees?
After that incident, like I said, after I dragged him, after the pressure comes on him,
I didn't know you dragged me.
He always liked to hide his tail in between his legs and act like he don't know what the problem is. He inboxed me after I dragged him, or while I
because I don't watch your channel.
Okay, again.
I didn't know you dragged.
So how do you know
how
who
many
her
more
people
lives
is?
are we going to have to listen to?
What did you say when you dragged?
He doesn't watch my channel, but yeah, he was in my chat on a video after calling me many times on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I called you once on Instagram.
Then he went in my chat.
I called you once on Instagram.
Did he not tell you he messaged me twice just now?
For two different incidents.
Then he said
for two different incidents.
Okay, so that's why I can't have.
But that one time, I called you and you answered.
Have a good night. That's why I can't have a conversation with him.
I called you one time for that incident.
Lie and lie.
I called you for a different incident after that.
Anything because he does this.
No, I called you that time one time.
Okay,
and then I called you for another incident after that. See, she doesn't know how to tell the damn truth. Because I did call her twice. I called her for one incident. I called for another incident. She doesn't know how to tell the truth. What she does is she goes to her channel and she starts talking all this shit. And then she says a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. Me and Trees don't have a relationship for Trees to know my business. Trees, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to trash Trees. Trees says a lot of things that are not true. She gets gaslit by a bunch of people who hate other people, and then she carries it on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And at the end of the day, when they turn on her, then she's gonna be like, Well, you know what? I didn't really like them anyway. Trees is so flip floppy. It doesn't make any sense. Trees has been flip flopping through YouTube since she's been on here.
Okay, so here's my thing. You just said to Trees that she said that when she was on, I believe it was Sunny's channel, you told her not to bring her up.
Because they were talking so much trash about this girl, and I really was like, I don't know if she's suicidal or anything. Let's not keep this going on. It was so bad.
So how did you find that out if you don't watch Trees?
Because it wasn't even about Trees at this point. It was about everybody that was talking about her, because this girl has been, I guess she was like trolling YouTube or something like that. And what I was told was that they're giving her another chance. So we had been talking to her for a few weeks or whatever. And I was like, let's not like really gaslight her, because I don't want her to be like, yo, they're coming at me again. Let's end it all. Like I feel like she could be suicidal. So I was like, let's not do this with Trees, because Trees have been on Sunny's channel before. I have not been on
I
Sunny's
see
channel.
Caroline.
Now I probably did go over there after that, I think, because Sunny may have said something about it. But prior to that, when that happened, I knew what was going to happen. And she's been trashing the girl even after that. So I know what was going to happen. But I kept saying, let's not do this, because they had already been going. I was like, let's have some compassion for this girl, because y'all said let's give her another chance. So that's where I was at. That's what I was on. And so I think Trees came on, but her internet went out or something like that, and she never came back. And I was happy about it, because I'm like, this is gonna be too much. Like, if we're giving her a chance, like, she made a mistake again. Like, let's not do this, because who knows what happens after this.
So with that being said, so you watched Trees live yesterday?
I got a clip from Trees live yesterday where she's trashing me, Marcella's trashing me, Sunny's trashing me. They're all trashing me. That's all they do at this point now, because I don't deal with Marcella and Sunny. So they go to Trees channel to trash me.
Okay, well, didn't you meet both of those women?
I had in real life, yeah.
So how did it get so bad to where you go from meeting them to now?
Marcella, I have no idea. Marcella been flip-flopping since I met her on the original Plays. Sunny, it was because she cried about the lady that I guess I interrogated, and the person that I was on the live with, she doesn't like her. So that's where that all comes from.
So Deb, I'm gonna have to be honest. It doesn't seem like you're taking any accountability.
Tell me what I should take accountability for, and I'll give it to you.
What I feel like you should take accountability for is I don't know the situation, so I'm not gonna make it seem like.
So let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is.
Hold on one second.
My thing is no.
Let me finish so that you can answer it. So what I'm saying is that when it comes to these people that you have had falling out with, it doesn't seem as if you did anything. I just keep hearing about what they did to you.
Because I haven't.
So you're just so perfect that everybody just decides to turn against you.
I haven't done anything to any of these people. But the problem is that they don't like Nosy.
Okay.
That's my problem with all these people. And that I am still cool with her. Period. That's my only problem that I have with them.
So your issue and your falling outs with them was based over Nosy.
It's off of Nosy.
And they would say the same thing.
Yeah, they can. Well, Trees can, because Trees is based off of the people who don't like Nosy, and they go to her channel and talk shit about me. But so, everybody else's issue with me is because of Nosy.
Okay. So that's why you fell out with these people that you met in real life. It's all because of Nosy.
Yeah.
But you're still cool with Nosy.
I haven't done nothing. I am cool with Nosy, yes.
So being cool with Nosy was obviously more lucrative to you than having actual real life friendships, because you and Nosy aren't like friends in real life, are you? Have you guys like met and went out to dinner?
The thing is this: I'm a loyal person to everyone, and I don't really care about how people feel about what she does. They did that investigation, okay, But my relationship with her wasn't about that. It was about her personal life, things she's been through. We had that relationship. We've been through some of the same things. So we had that, we relate with that. So I guess when they were falling out with her, I didn't fall out with her. And I don't have to fall out with everybody else to be a friend to you.
No, you're right. You don't.
So if you don't know how to be a friend, because if the roles were reversed, I wouldn't mind. Just like they don't like her, I don't stop being friends with them because they don't like her.
So you're blaming Nosy for all of your fallout?
No, I'm blaming them because they don't like her on me. Because honestly, she never said be friends with them or be friends with me. She's never made me make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
These people are doing that.
Okay. But it just seemed to me that you were a lot closer with these other women that you're discussing, like the Marcellas and the Sunnies, than you were with Nosy. And what you're saying,
you would think that, but you know what? Nosy never went online and said, "Oh, I'm an alcoholic. Oh, I had the shakes. Oh, he's a liar." Nosy hasn't done that. These people are attacking me. I haven't attacked anybody until probably like the last 2 days.
He is allowed to be
Because honestly,
friends
I'm like,
with
you know,
the
they'll
one
get
he
over it.
wants.
but here's the thing: you're saying that they're all attacking you like this because of Nosy.
Right.
So why is it okay for you to still be cool with Nosy? It's
Because
ruining all of these relationships for you.
because
That's
they don't like her. That's not
Okay.
my problem.
Okay.
If they don't like you, y'all gotta stop being friends with you because they don't like you.
No, not at all. But I would feel that if I was the reason to why a lot of your relationships were falling out, I feel that I'm the common denominator. So it's best that you probably get rid of me if I'm, because Nosy hasn't made me fall out with anybody. You know, I've been cool with Nosy, and all my relationships are intact. I haven't fell out with anybody because of Nosy Ho. Like I haven't. Like I'm still cool with her, and I'm still cool with all the people that I was cool with while knowing her, and you know, while she was on YouTube, and even after she left YouTube, I'm still cool with those same people. I haven't fell out with anybody in the name of Nosy, but you have. So I'm not going to keep anybody in my life to where I feel like are making me lose real relationships.
These ain't real relationships, though.
Because this is the thing: you went and met Marcella, you went and met Sunny. You never met Nosy. So you have a tangible thing with Marcella and Sunny. There's nothing tangible with you and Nosy.
But Nosy has been a better friend than they have been to me.
Okay, but then say that makes more sense. Then if you say that like Nosy's been a way better friend than they have, that would make more sense to me.
I've been saying that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even on that day when me and Nosy were not in a good space, the stuff that they have done to me, Nosy haven't done it.
Okay.
So I'm not about to sit here and vouch for a bunch of people who, when you get mad at me, oh yeah, trash him, take him down. These people have been adamant about taking me down. Every day they're going live about me, lying on me, and I haven't done nothing to these people. They just don't like me because of Nosy.
So you're cool with Nosy, right? Correct.
We're cool, yeah. Like I'm not. She's my best friend. Like
But I don't think you realize you're kind of like low key throwing her under the bus without throwing her under the bus.
Who?
Nosy, because she doesn't really have anything to do with anything.
I'm not throwing her under the bus.
Because if they're coming live saying these things about you, they're talking about you. They're not talking about Nosy. They're talking about you.
They hate me because of her.
But that's not what they're saying. They're not saying that you have the shakes and all of these things that you're alleging.
No, they're talking about me. So let's be all the way clear.
Okay, go ahead.
When me and Sunny started being stopped being friends, it was because of Nosy. It was because I was on Nosy's channel. Oh, you're over here supporting her. I can't support you when I'm online crying about this MT lady. It makes me look shifty. Mm-hmm. It was because of Nosy.
Okay.
Marcella. She cussed Marcella out. I had no idea that she cussed Marcella out. When I heard it, I was just like, well, why did she cuss you out? When I heard why from both sides, I understood why. I mean, you can't sit here and talk shit about somebody and not expect them not to cuss you out.
Okay. No, I agree.
So, but then that doesn't take me out of the equation with a friendship. I don't have that relationship with her. Me and her have been cool. I haven't talked shit about her. And she hasn't cussed me out. And even when it was like kind of shifted between us.
Nosy drug him on Twitch while he was in the chat. I saw a replay. So boy,
she says that I'm living in an abandoned apartment where no windows are at. when literally I've been going live from the same place. But she literally lies on the internet, and I'm going live from a place. You see the window back here is not busted, but I'm going live from a place where my windows are busted out. You can't park at my house because they're going to slash your tires. But she's living in a house where her adopted children are busting her windows on her car. Like, let's be real.
Who?
Marcella.
Oh,
Like, let's be real about this stuff. These people that are even in the chat, these are people who follow these narratives. But in reality, I haven't done anything to anyone besides support people.
well, I will say
If I don't do what you tell me to
what
do.
Marcella had to say, and I didn't hear it all, but I just heard a little bit of what she had to say. And honestly, it just sounds like to me like you hurt her. Like it sounds like she really cared about you. You know, it's what
Did she?
I was getting. That's what it sounded like. I'm just saying, I could hear it in her throat. Like it sounded like she truly cared about you. And I don't know exactly,
Now,
like
how did you get that?
y'all, I don't know where it went wrong, but still at the same time, it does seem that she had a lot of admiration for you, and it does seem as if she truly cared. And
So what did she say that made you believe that? What did she say that made you believe that?
Just of how y'all rode for each other. Like y'all were going through all of that stuff and whatnot at the beginning, you guys were really riding tough. And then again, to meet somebody, I know plenty of YouTubers and I have met none of them. If you're going to take this energy to go and meet people, if you're going to spend time and money and effort on somebody, you clearly care about them. You're not just doing that just because.
She also went on Tree's channel, said she gave me $7,000.
I don't know about all that. But go ahead.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It sounds good, but and I asked, show me the receipts where you sent me $7,000. I want to see it.
So you don't care about the relationship falling out. You just want to know.
Oh, at this point, no, I don't. I don't care at all because honestly, I've been good to everybody, and I don't care the narrative they have been spinning. And I'm seeing in your chat that these are a lot of people who follow this. But I mean, my chat don't say what's going on in your chat right now. It don't. It's really weird to me because when I first started my channel, it was like, oh yeah, he's a good person.
I agree. I heard a lot of that. I heard a lot of good things about you. I did.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, when Marcella started not liking me, it changes. Now I'm a bad person.
It's not like she just came out the gate coming for you. That's why I said I feel like she was hurt by something that transpired between the both of you.
But do you know why though?
No, I don't.
Because before that, me and Marcella weren't getting along.
Okay.
Before I left the other channel, Marcella was the problem. And I wasn't dealing with her. I would have made peace with her because when she left that channel, I went and I said, like, I heard her story and I was like, yo, I apologize because I feel like I misjudged you. And so I built a friendship with her again. And then she turned around and did it to me another time. This is the second time. Now, I mean, I don't, if somebody can show me what to take accountability for what I've done, I'll be more than happy to do it.
I think people have. I just think that with you, I think that you are, especially with all of the stuff that happened with the panel and all of that stuff, I feel like all of y'all were getting attacked so much to where you kind of became like immune to it. So now when certain situations come up to where you have taken part, you kind of overlook it, because you're so focused on being attacked and what they are saying that you can't look at what you did to be being attacked.
But tell me what I did. Tell me what I did. Tell me what I did.
That's why I wanted to talk to you. And since
I want to know what I did.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not heard anything that you've done. In my mind,
they can't tell you what I did.
And they all hate you because of nosy.
No one can tell you what I did because I didn't do anything. I literally sat here and supported every damn body, everyone. That's why you haven't heard what I've done. They're gonna say he lies, but they can.
Well, no. I'm not gonna say I haven't heard other people say certain things, but that's their experience. So, that's what I'm saying. I would rather speak to you because if you aren't obliging any of those things, then that's still just their experience. So I can talk to you and be like, no, none of that happened. And if they keep saying it, if you're not gonna acknowledge that it happened, then you get nowhere. There's
only like 3 people who say that, and then the people who subscribe to their channels who they carry it around. But other than that, you don't hear that because I have never done that to these people. I literally stay. I go around. I support everybody. I'm like, yo, support them. Follow me over here. Come over here. I'm always supporting everybody. But all of a sudden, I turn to this bad person because now you don't like me because my channel was run faster than yours. I don't get it.
Well, I just think it's unfortunate. I just keep hearing like this kind of, I'm not going to say smear campaign, but I do hear people
That's
say
what it
certain things
is.
about you. And I find it unfortunate because I didn't know these things. I'm like, well, I thought So Debonair was, down to earth. He had positive content. He talks about, housewives and, and stuff like that. So I'm like, well, where is all this energy coming from? I'm hearing people like, oh, he hates black women. And he said F black women and, and all of this
I
stuff. So I'm
did.
just like,
Let me tell you something. I did say when I go onto YouTube, it's these black bitches talking shit about me. I did say that. I don't hide the fact that I said that. I did say that because that's who was talking about me.
Okay.
And if you see the commentary girl, she's in your chat right now doing it. She can't stop. She can't help it. That's what she does.
Who?
Now, I should never said black bitches. I'll give you that. I shouldn't have said black bitches, but I said it because I was pissed off.
But see, here we go. So that's not taking accountability. I shouldn't have said black bitches, but oh well, I said it. That's not accountability.
No, I'm owning the fact that I said the shit because I did say it.
Well, of course, people heard you say it, so you can't deny that you said it. But it's, are you sorry for it? That doesn't make it seem as if you're sorry. It doesn't feel that
I'm
way.
not sorry about what I said. I said it.
Well, then here's the problem.
I'm not sorry about
Here's
it.
the problem right here. So you've never apologized for saying what you said?
I'm never going to apologize for that because that's who was talking shit about me. And they keep doing it. I'm looking in your chat right now, and it's the same. She's doing it right now. The thing is this.
Who?
Come get this commentary. She's in your chat right now. Talking shit in the chat. That's what she does.
I feel like she has an opinion, but I don't feel like she's talking
No.
shit. But so that she's not calling you out of your name. She's not doing it.
Opinion and talking shit is two different things.
So she cussing you out right now.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying like lips is what she's saying, but right now I don't know. I didn't read all her messages, but I can see her scrolling up when I'm looking over here. She's talking shit.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's what I said. I feel like she's stating an opinion, but I don't feel like he was like literally talking shit to you. I don't feel that way.
Maybe not a year.
Her opinion may not be fond of you, but it's not like her literally coming for your name. Like
so let me ask you this: what am I allowed to say?
You can say whatever you want to say.
I did, but y'all don't like it.
Well, it's not the fact that people don't like it. It's just if you're going to say something, because we all say things that we don't necessarily mean, and we all say things when we're hot and when we're heated. We get that. But not everybody's apologetic to those things. So I feel like a lot of people are basically saying that you have been apologetic in the past, but you didn't stand on what you said. It's like you'll apologize for something and then you revert right back to the same person. So it's like, why apologize at all?
What I apologize for was because they changed what I said to. I said all black women are black. I said I said F black bitches. Mm-hmm. And I never said that. So I apologize because I never said that. But when I scroll down YouTube, that's what's talking about me.
Okay, hold on. So you do apologize for the statement because you just said you said
no.
Apologize for it.
That's not what I said.
Are you apologizing for saying what you said about black women? Or?
That's hear what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
What was said was I said F all black bees. Mm-hmm. That's not what I said. What I said was when I scroll down YouTube, it's these black bees. That doesn't include every black woman on this earth.
But you do understand how offensive that statement is and how you didn't specify.
I understand calling me the F word.
But you didn't specify. You didn't specify.
I understand how affected that the F word is as well.
Agreed.
You call me a maggot with an F.
But see, here's the thing. Are all black women calling you that?
I didn't call all of them that.
But that's the thing. Like what black woman are you upset with that said
I specifically said when I scroll down my timeline, these people are talking about me. Mm-hmm. I didn't say every black woman is doing this. I specifically said these women are doing this. If you're allowed to talk about me, why can't I talk about you?
Okay. Shout out to Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. Would you like any input or do you have a question for Sodeb?
I sure do. Absolutely. Okay. Hello, good evening. Hey, Sean. Mm-hmm. Hello, Deb.
Hey.
Okay. So I'm a black woman And the problem that we have is you must remember that you are a host and you've been on YouTube for quite a minute. And so a lot of us we were in the pandemic. A lot of us were not working, and we saw a lot of the interviews, lives, and things that happened over the summer. And I'm sure everyone can gather exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm not speaking just to that because that's old and it's past that. But I came in tonight because that's old. No one really is really caring or thinking about that. I think it's old. It's past time. People have said their piece, and that's that. The problem is now it's a repeat of that same situation. When something happens, you're the person who throws the rock and hatch your hand. Nobody likes that. Okay, and then yes, and then you said something about black women. When you speak about black women, do you understand that black women is probably 65% of your audience? It's disrespectful. And then we're asking you to take accountability. That's the one thing that you stood up for and said, okay, I said that I probably shouldn't have said it, but you know what? I did say that, and I don't take it back. I mean, I say what I said because it is what it is. That's absolutely not what it's not. People want you to absolutely take accountability, be respectful, okay? And this is what happens when you straddle the fence, okay? And I think people in the chat will agree. That is the
sure
problem.
they will.
Yeah, absolutely, they will. You straddle the fence, honey, and it's not a good look. It's not a good look, and that's the issue I think a lot of people have, and that's their opinion. Okay, their issue is an opinion. Okay, it's no reflection of who you are. Personally, probably being around you because none of us knows. But when you come out here and you make statements against black women who are probably the majority of your audience and who gives you cash apps you and sends you super chats, that's the problem. That's a business decision. And then you're bringing up people. Here's another issue that I have. You're bringing up other black women who are not here to defend themselves. You're bringing up, it's still the bashing thing. Okay, so if Marcella gets on here and she comes through the door reading and writing down like Trees did, then you will say, oh, this is what she does. You understand how that looks? It's just a repetitive thing. And I'm not
Now,
going to
was I
hold
around
you
when they were
guys
talking about
long.
me?
Excuse me?
Was I around when they were talking about me?
Hi, Kiva. I love you.
Okay, so Trees came through. She was stating her grievances.
You said Marcella.
I'm
Was
talking
I around when
about.
she was talking about me?
Okay, so again, you have to remember, I'm a person that's just coming in. I don't watch Marcella. I have not watched you. I haven't even, and I love Sean dearly. I haven't even seen Sean. I just happened to catch this live. So I'm coming in and you have to always remember that when you are doing what you do on YouTube, some people are just coming in, and you have to remember that they're looking at these impressions that they get of you. Okay?
Right.
And so a lot of people are probably like, well, who's Marcella? And the only thing that they heard you say about Marcella, this woman that they've never seen, never met, is something about adopted children and her. Marcella is old enough to be all of our mama that's sitting up here right now on this panel.
But what about when she's talking about me when I'm not around?
Again, like I said, I haven't seen Marcella. A lot of people that's coming in don't know that, but you brought her up out of nowhere.
I hear you saying that, but
nobody
you're
asked
accountable
about,
for
but
that part. But what about when I'm not around?
Nobody asked about Marcella. The whole thing is you didn't have to bring her up, baby. That's what you're not getting. You didn't have to bring her up.
No, I didn't bring Marcella up.
I did.
Okay, but he went in and said what he said about her.
But I get what you're saying, Tiffany. I did bring Marcella, but I didn't bring her up in a negative way. It's like
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, even if Sean brought up however it went, it still was the thing that came behind it. You could address the situation, say what you said, but you went as far. I mean, you went of the jugular. That's one thing you got to know. You must don't have children. You don't bring up people kids. I don't care what if you speak on me in a negative way and the next thing that flies out your mouth is my kids, we got a problem.
So you know
it's not good for the
you know what they brought up about me?
Again.
You know what they brought up about me?
And she asking for people to take accountability for other people who is not there.
Again,
yes.
I'm telling you, we don't know. We don't know.
So that's what I'm saying. So
but we don't know.
I get what you're saying.
And if you
but
got a
and that's
problem, I'm
fine.
sorry, you don't have kids. You don't have kids, do you? So I take it that she didn't talk about your children. You don't bring up people's children. You don't do that. You don't do that. We don't do that. We don't.
I didn't bring up anybody's children.
You did. You absolutely you did.
What I said
Absolutely.
was when you're talking about me not having windows, some
And now
your
you're gonna
children
repeat
busting
it,
up
and
your
that's
window. That's
another
all I said.
thing. Baby, when see what I'm saying, you done stepped in the lines then now. When you're stepping in the lines, then you got to know how to fight and fight right. You understand? You got to
I
do
do
it
fight right.
when you hold on. When you come to Rome, you got to learn. When you come to Rome, you got to know how to fight like Romans. You understand? Baby, you are outside of yourself right now. You really are. You really
No,
are.
I'm not.
You are. You
I'm
are.
not.
But
Sean,
so that
baby,
you
I
do
love
have
you.
really good questions when you're saying stuff like, okay, well, do you hear about what they're saying about me? That should be your commentary when you go live. You know,
That was my commentary when I went live.
instead of retaliating and then when somebody brings it up to you, you're saying, but do you hear what they say about me? That should be your commentary.
That was my commentary.
So your commentary was not retaliated against anything these women have allegedly said about you. It's just been when you go
I
live, you said,
responded and I
did
showed
y'all hear what
receipts.
they said about me?
I responded to what they said about me. I showed receipts about how they lied on me.
Okay.
And
Shiva,
Deb, I don't want you to take this an attack because that's not what this is. This is a teaching moment, and that's what
mhm.
Sean is trying to do for you.
And
He is
exactly.
trying to
I'm
teach.
not trying to attack you. I'm not trying to attack anyone.
So
I don't want you to feel
Sean
attacked.
gave you. I know Sean. What we doing right now? Sean don't do this. This is new to me, Sean. I have never seen what we doing right now with people coming up and all of that. This is new. Sean is opening up the doors for people, I guess, to clear themselves. And so I guess the host can actually get a, instead of, sometimes people type. That's why I'm not a big texter. Sometimes people text and what they're saying
Yeah.
doesn't actually portray what they're thinking. And so this is a teaching moment. And going forward, you are again. Before I started, I said I don't think this is no reflection of who you. I do think you're probably a sweet person, deep down inside. It's just the things that come across, baby, the way you say them, it just don't come out right.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'm gonna let y'all talk because honestly, I can't even say anything because y'all
Yes, you can. So, Dad,
so
don't do that.
I can't
No,
because
Dad, don't do that. That's not what this
I
is.
can't even, I can't even finish a sentence. I can't even finish a sentence.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here. I'm hearing what you're saying, but you have no idea what I've been through on this internet at all.
Mhm.
I've been sitting here. They done pulled up somebody's rent and say that I owe this money. I'm squatting. They done sit here and said that that they're calling me all these stupid ass names. I've been through a lot of shit on the internet. So yes, I'm on the defense team.
Okay.
Period. Because I don't care. People they don't care about what they say about me, but I gotta be respectful about what people are talking about when I'm talking. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Because if people want to have respect, let's have respect all around the board. Not I don't have to be only respect. And that's why I don't have nothing with Trees because Trees has to sit on her channel and talk cash buddy shit about me. And I gotta sit here and be like, oh yeah, but you know what? Let me respect Trees and say, my black sister, I support you and I believe in what you're saying.
So hold on, so that I'm
No,
going to interrupt you because I'm going to let you talk right again. But nobody has said that you have to respect Trees. Nobody said like, oh no, nobody said that.
we
We
just
get
said
it.
about
You said
Marcella and
things
it was
about
something
you,
Marcella
so
said.
you have the right to defend yourself. So go ahead. I'm just saying. Nobody said you have to respect anybody. We're just saying in general. Go ahead.
But y'all saying like y'all what you're saying right now is like don't say like there's limitations to what I can say, but you can pull up somebody's rental history and blame it on me. Oh no, the cards are off the table at this point for me. I don't give a damn about nothing because if you want to pull up somebody's rental history, and then this lady go and say that I'm living in a house where the windows is busted out and I live in these apartments that are trash. You can't park in front of my house because they will slash your tires to take them. Yo, like I've never done any of that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I come on here, y'all want to teach me a damn lesson. Teach these women how to be respectful first. They come to me and talk to me about being respectful because I've always been respectful of everyone. So they start talking shit about me.
I don't teach adults lessons.
I just want to say one thing, just if you don't mind.
You go right ahead,
So,
Blessing.
Deb,
I want to hear from you
I
too, Keita.
appreciate
Go. You go right ahead, Blessing. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Deb, I don't believe that you dislike Black women as a whole. I'm not gonna believe that. I believe that you're upset with the black women or the women who have gone toe to toe with you.
Agreed.
Now, one thing I do want to say, when we ask you, not telling you, when we suggest that you
Y'all got
take
me up
full
late tonight
accountability
watching this.
for what you've done, there
Mm-hmm.
cannot be a but. Accountability is, yeah, I said that and I'm sorry, and you move on.
And you leave it at
Not,
that.
yes, I said this, I said that, I'm sorry, but you said this about me. It can't be that. So when they say you want to be coddled, that means that you want to be hugged and say, oh, I'm sorry for saying that about you. But people may not never apologize for their wrongdoings towards you. And you have to accept that because we're all grown. We're all grown. And there's always gonna be somebody in our future that's not going to apologize for their misbehavior towards us. And when we mistreat other folks, sometimes it's best to say, I fucked up, my bad, and you keep it pushing. You don't say, but. Okay, they said that about you. If it's not true, let it go. You a grown man. That's all we're saying. You grown. Yes, you have you whatever, you know how you live. We don't know how you live. Some of these people you've never probably even met in real life. They probably don't even really know your whole entire life. But at the same time, you did do that lady wrong when you and Nosy called that lady, or she called in. You were part of that 100%. I saw it from beginning to end.
Do you know the
But you
back? But do you know the
cannot.
back? But do you know the backstory
Let
from
me
that though?
finish. Let me finish
Do you know the
because you
backstory from
sat
that?
back.
But
It
you can tell
doesn't
your
matter.
backstory. So just let her
It's
finish, and
what
you can tell your
it's
backstory.
what we
You can just let
saw.
her talk.
Lady.
It's what we
Okay.
saw on tape. It's what you demonstrated. Your behavior as
Mm.
an adult grown man. If
Mm-mm-mm.
that was my son, I would say, get your ass off this video and stop dashing that grown woman. You didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
know her, and come to find out it wasn't even her. We don't know that lady from nothing. And then y'all cussed out her husband. But it's
Mm.
always a but. Like, look at your behavior. You're grown. Set up. Take it.
Oh.
Take it like a man.
Oh.
You are
Mm.
grown. And that's what we're talking about. Everybody is setting up, everybody is taking this in and communicating with love, not anger, not hate, none of that. You have to
Mm-mm-mm.
take full responsibility that you did that woman wrong. I don't care about what happened in the background. It's what you demonstrated on air, what you
Mm.
did with your friend. That was wrong. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Now, going forward, I don't know what's going on with you in the trees. Come get this commentary. All she does is just do reactions. I don't think she means any harm. She actually does a lot of facts. I like her shows. I even like yours. I actually came on your show one morning and I prayed for you. And I prayed with you. I was live with you. So I don't come with no harm, honey. I come with love, and I come with you to let you know that as a grown man who may one day have kids and have a full family, they're going to see this part about you. And you want to stand proud to say, you know what? When they do the same things or demonstrate the same behaviors, you want to stop them in their tracks so that they can move forward and not block their blessings. That's it. Just take responsibility. They did you wrong. You did them wrong. It's over. Let it go. And don't say, but what did they say? Why did they say this about me? Stop putting yourself in mess. Stop it. Like right now, you shouldn't even be on here if you don't want to be in mess. Stop being in mess
I didn't
because
come
it
over here for a
follows
mess.
you. But I'm just saying, it follows you. And when stuff follows you, if it's always you, you have to think, what am I doing wrong?
Oh no, it
What is
followed
it
me for
about
different
me?
reasons. It followed me for different reasons. But let me ask you a
Well,
question.
it
You
doesn't
said you have
matter.
a
They
you have
shouldn't
a son,
have. If
right?
they do, they do. But but you cannot have a but.
You have a
You
son,
gotta
right?
let it go.
You have a
You
son,
gotta
right?
let it go.
You have a
Huh?
son, right? You have a
I
son, right?
have two. I have two grown
You have
men.
two sons. Now, let me
Hmm.
ask you a question. If
Go ahead.
somebody texts you or two of your sons and say somebody's looking for your address, what you gonna do?
Tell them ignore it. Just put stop. If they text, I'll say stop.
Okay.
That's
And
it.
then when you find out that there are multiple things happening where they you see somebody riding past your house, what you gonna say then?
If I see somebody riding past my house, I'm just gonna look and just keep an eye out on it.
Oh no!
I'm
If
not
somebody's
gonna.
looking for my
I'm
address, I'm lacing up. I can't even lie about that one. Don't come over here and
Well,
I
don't
if
don't
do
know
somebody's
nothing.
what
looking for your
I don't
address,
know what
there's
somebody.
nothing you can really do
Yeah,
unless something
and
happens to you. You
nobody's
can't really
excusing
report
this
that.
behavior that other people have allegedly done towards you, so so don't make it
Yeah, you
like
can't.
we're
The cops will
minimizing it.
laugh
What I'm
at you
saying
Like
is
about
we're
this.
that.
not
They're
minimizing it.
not gonna. You can go to. I
My
can go
point is
now and
this.
say somebody text me looking for my address. I don't know who it is. They're gonna be like, "Girl, bye. Nothing's
What if it's somebody
happening."
that you trust though?
I don't trust nobody that I meet on the internet.
What if you met them in person?
If I met them in person, that's different. And if they're looking
Okay.
for my address, they probably know me from personally.
But
Those
if
that know me
your
personally
friend in real
knows where I
life
live.
told you, your friend in real life that you met in real life told
Uh-huh.
you there's somebody looking for your address, what you doing?
And then if my real friend in real life says somebody's looking for my address, my friends in real life will tell that person it's none of your business. I don't give out my friends' addresses. I don't give out their telephone numbers unless I ask them to.
I
And
didn't
my
say that
real
they asked
friends in
your
real
friend.
life.
I didn't say they asked your friend that. I said your friend is telling you there's somebody that's looking for your address, like they're stalking you.
Okay. And I ask my friend, who are they? Who is
And
this
they
person?
tell you they tell you who it is. What you doing?
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna confront the person. Like, why do you need my address?
Sean,
So
can I
what do you?
speak?
Why do
So,
you want that?
so what do you think I did?
I don't know. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't let that go. You not harmed. You're actually talking to us. You look
Yes,
healthy.
yes,
You look fine.
So you feel
You
like
yes.
are
your life is in danger,
communicating
so
with us.
that
I gotta
You're
wait to
not
get
in
harmed
danger.
first.
no,
So
I'm just
you,
so that do you truly feel like you're in danger? This is a real question.
When I
because you
when I
don't.
when
Mhm.
all this stuff has been going on, I definitely said that I was very concerned about this. That's why I
Oh,
reported
okay.
to the police. I have cameras
So
at
did
my
you get a
house.
restraining order out on that person?
I don't have a real name for the person.
So then, do you know who it is, or do you don't know?
I know the person, the alleged name. I have that, but it's not even a real name. What I know is I have cameras outside of my house. My neighbors have them outside of their houses. So if it does come to my house, I have it
So
documented.
let me tell you something. All you can say is God protect me from any evil that's gonna come towards me, and forgive me for my sin. Because the same thing y'all did looking for Monica is the same thing
This
that
is
happened to
before. This is
you.
before all that. This is before all that.
Okay, hold on,
Well,
like,
then,
y'all. Let's take a pause real quick. I would love to hear from Kiva. Kiva has been super
okay.
patient. She's been.
Oh
I
yeah.
would love to
But
hear
that's
what
all I had
Kiva
to say.
has to say. Thank you so much, Blessing. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Bye bye.
I would love to hear from Kiva. Kiva, you there, sweetie? I would love to hear from her, and she's been really patient. So, sweetie, come get this commentary. Are you there, sweetie? She just unmuted, but I don't. I can't hear her. Kiva. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Kiva. Kiva. I know this ain't no troll. Okay, go ahead. Tip, is there something you wanted to say? I want to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, it is. Deb, let me just say this. When you spoke about somebody looking at you, coming for your house, and look riding by your house, and all those good things. And I understand your frustration with that because that would be a huge problem for me. And then Sean kind of dug into that more, and it seems that you really don't
I
have an
like her
actual
channel.
culprit. It
Come get
seems
this
that it could
commentary.
possibly even be
I like
misinformation.
her. I like her
But if I
shows.
actually had verifiable proof or whatever, my son, like as you put it, came to me and said someone is looking for my house or they got a, that's going to
The
be, of
lady
course, I'm a
pulled up
mom.
next to me at my mailbox. I know that she pulled up next to me at my
I
mailbox.
like
Okay,
Kiva's
so that would be an
show.
issue for me. So I understand your grievances on that. What I'm saying to you is this though. When you came into this live, we don't know that. So when you need to handle that, That's what your channel is for. Because the people that are under your channel, the following, they know all the back history. When you go to do
I
your
honestly didn't know
sessions,
I came over here
they
for
under.
this.
No,
So
you
I didn't
did.
know I
You
came here for this.
okay? You didn't come over here for that because nobody brought up anything that has anything to do with that. I think you could have just handled yourself in a way with people who don't know you. Again, I think Sean sees a likeness in you. Okay, and that's what I gathered when he brought you over here. I think he came. It was no malintent. He brought you over here because he sees a likeness in you, and he wanted to actually provide a space and a place for you to speak and speak your truth, and so people can get a better understanding of who you are. But as soon as you're faced with, you know, adversity or facts that someone else has out there, that's when you strike back in a very negative way. And you have a tendency to group people together among race and all, and it's just, it gets really really messy.
I don't have a tendency to do that. I
You did.
comment on what I saw.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Okay,
Sean, I
Kiva.
love you. It's
I love
getting
you so much,
late.
Miss
You
Tiffany.
know I love you. I've been
I like
following
her
you
show. I
since the very
like
beginning.
Kiva's
So,
show.
but
Come
yeah,
give
I
us
Yeah.
love you
commentary.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Deb, I've been watching. I haven't been watching you, but I remember you from when all the debacle went down. I really didn't want to get into that because that's a mess of its own. But blessings to you. I hope that you take everything that everyone is saying. Try not to be so
I'm
negative. And
not.
Deb, you're a Cancer like me. That's the one thing that I remember
I'm
about.
a Virgo. I'm not
I
a
thought
Cancer.
you were a Cancer.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Well, that was my little likeness towards you. Well, okay. Well, fair enough. And yeah. So have a good night. Kiva. Nice meeting you. I hope your connection is working, and everyone have a blessed night.
You too, Miss Tiffany.
Okay. Good night.
Kiwi,
Bye. Bye.
sweetie.
Kiva. And Kiva, thanks for not striking my page too. If you watching this, thank you. Cause I took a couple of yo come get this commentary.
Kiva.
Kiva, if you
Please.
hear this,
Let me
we
say this
like
because
you.
Oh, hey, you right
I
ahead. You right
don't know what's going on with her internet, but let me say this because I'm going to get off.
Okay.
I honestly, I didn't come over here for the interrogation. Honestly, I thought me and you were going to have a conversation. I didn't know we were going to do this. I haven't if someone can give me the accountability, I'm down for it. For what I take accountability for, but I haven't done anything to anyone. I've literally supported everyone. I haven't really he's up on me. Okay. I literally haven't done anything to anyone. And I'm getting messages like, get the hell off of here because nobody's listening to anything. It's like, it's combative. Like, no, listen to this, listen to this. No, even the girl just got on, she's like, we didn't get to see this. If you don't get to see everything, then why are we talking about this with each other? The realistic thing is this. Watch everything that's been going on and then have a conversation with me about what's been going on. Honestly, I have been the best person to people. Yes, I've gotten into women on YouTube. I've said bad things. I don't take it back because I said it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my shit. I said it. I don't hold back the fact that I said that shit. But they said things about me too. They haven't taken it back. So then why do I have to be the person to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I've never gotten an apology.
No, I agree. Like I said, I didn't bring you on here to apologize to anybody, or anything like that. I'm the type of person to where if I'm going
from
to
BK.
work with someone, like I said, I had an idea. I talked about this weeks ago, on Station Head, and you were the person that I had in mind. Like I said, there was some controversialness, going on around his name, this person's name and whatnot. And I like to clarify because I'm the type of person to where I'm real with my audience. So if I'm going to bring somebody on or work with somebody, if there's a lot of around them, it's just simply deal with it. Because then once it's dealt with, if we work together, when we go live, I don't want this to where we would have to discuss it because everybody's bringing it up in the chat and the people that are coming up are bringing it up. No, I have a place of reference. I could be like, look, I brought Deb on my show. We've discussed these things. However people feel about him and whatnot, we already talked about it. And I left well enough alone. I'm leaving it where it is. I'm not a fake commentator. I'm not like that. I'm a real content creator, and I'm all for bringing my audience in on anything that I'm going to be bringing to them. I feel that they have just as big as an opinion in what I bring to my platform as I do, because I do it for them. So that is my point of bringing you onto the show. I can care less about how your subscribers feel, your moderators, and
My
anybody like
subscribers
that.
don't feel any way towards me. It's these people like I see in your chat.
I'm not
It's
talking
people
about
that
that.
want
I'm
to come
talking
over
about how you're
here. Like
saying
my
you're getting
subscribers are
messages.
good.
You're getting messages of people telling you to get off, things like that. That means that those are your supporters doing that.
Yeah,
Your haters
but
aren't
I mean, even
telling
in
you
your
to get
chat,
off.
like I'm looking in your chat, like it's like very toxic. But the thing is this: nobody has said in my seat.
Mhm.
It's been me, and honestly, they are attacking me. Although the person that they need to be attacking, they sitting in the seat with them. So I mean, hands down, if you want to pull up the receipts, let's pull them up. When you pull them up, you're gonna see the so them ain't did a damn thing. I stick with that. I stand by that because
Okay.
I'm a genuine person. I've been a good person my entire life. I have people that can vouch for the shit that who I am as an individual. I've always been that kind of person. So I'm not going to sit here and let people tear me down on the internet because
Right.
y'all think something about me. No, I'm not doing that. And
No, absolutely.
I've sat around for month upon month upon month. When people talk about me, I didn't say anything. I let them talk. But now it's getting to the point. It's like, okay, it's been like almost 8 months now. I got to say something.
Yeah. And you have every right to defend yourself. And that's what I'm saying. Like I wanted to talk to you. If I didn't do my due diligence, then I would have just went with what everybody else was saying and just have nothing to do with you. Just like, because this is what the popular opinion is, to not deal with you. I'm not that type of person. I like to gain my own opinion on people by having my own relationship with them. And you and I, we don't have a relationship. We're building one.
Right.
And that's my thing. I would rather hear from you instead of hearing just from what everybody else is saying around you. If I went with popular opinion, you wouldn't be up here. I would have never reached out to you if I was going off of what everybody else was saying. I'd rather just hear from you. So, and that's what I did. So I'm basing my opinion off of what you said, not popular opinion. That's my thing. So your subscribers and your people should respect that instead of me, just because I have not attacked you. I'm coming for you. I'm not doing any of those things. There's a reason.
I think they're reading your chat and then people talking and like, I mean, what's being
Word
said,
for word.
it doesn't like,
But it's popular opinion though, so Deb. There's more content creators out here right now that are against you than are for you. And their supporters are going to be the same thing.
I think on this sector, because when I'm on my channel, I don't see this at all. I see this when I go to I guess over here, if I go to Sunny's channel, if I go to myself, I will see this stuff on my channel. I don't see.
How come content creators feel like if their viewers go onto other channels that you're not real, or your team such and such? That is so true. That's crazy. That's real crazy. That is so crazy. Or they'll get mad and they'll say it. Well, if you're on that person's show, then you can't come on my show. I'm like, oh, you can't come to my chat. If you're in their chat, I don't. If you're gonna be rolling with them, then you can't roll with me. That shit is childish. It's childish. It's mad childish. And I think that's very childish. Like they'll they would make it their business to watch your numbers drop by putting a stronghold on people. You gotta pick one. I'm like, what? Long as people support me, we all go other places. We all look at stuff. We all go to other places. After I get off here, I watch somebody else. I'm supposed to not watch nobody, or they not supposed to watch nobody waiting for me all day. No. That part is really true, Miss Leo. Yeah, It's like that. Or you got the people when they mad at you, they go to your enemy's channel. You got that too. Okay, I'm mad at you, so I'm gonna go to your enemy's channel just to piss you off. I'm like, I still don't care. But this is almost done. This is almost done.
See this.
Mhm.
I see, stick by your guns. I thank God you spoke your piece. Thank God you finally said something because you've been so silent. Like that's the people who know me, who are on my channel. I don't see this.
Well, people do want to hear from you, so that, and your people especially,
But
they feel
clearly,
like
it's like they don't want to hear from
they
you.
want
What
to
they're
hear from
saying
you.
is that he's a liar. So then, why are you reading the chat? And he's like read your chat. Like it's toxic. It's like it's
But
terrible.
I'm not here for the chat, so that I'm here to talk to you. I'm not talking to
Even the
them.
girl
I'm
that just
talking to
called
you.
in, the girl that just called in was saying the same stuff though. It's like if we're gonna be real about this, let's be real about it. The facts are, I didn't do a damn thing. I told these people when this stuff started, I don't give a damn about this. I don't get involved. And I said it so many times to the point where this lady lies to me and said, somebody's looking for my address. That's when I got involved. Because I'm like, why are you looking for my shit? That's when I got involved. And I showed that yesterday. So outside of that, I didn't give nobody's information. I didn't get involved with anything. Yeah, I watched like everybody else. I may have got a front row seat instead of the chat seat, but I watched like everybody else. So I'm not about to sit here and be bombarded by all this crazy shit from these people. Like, no, I haven't done anything to anyone. And if somebody has proof of me doing something, show it to me.
Okay. That's what I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to understand you.
I'm not arguing with you either.
No, yeah, no, absolutely. That's my thing. Like, I'm not here to combat you, and things like that. I just like to keep it real. If I hear a question or hear you say something that I feel like, I need more clarity on, then I'm going to ask you. But, other than that, I'm not here to attack you or combat you or, anything like that. I'm here to get to know you. And that's the only way I'm doing it is by having a dialect. So that is what I wanted to do. I could care less who doesn't like you because it doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm a lone ranger. I root and run these YouTube streets by myself. I don't care who don't like it because ain't none of these hoes gonna check me. So it is what it is. But I don't base my relationships off of other people because if I did, I wouldn't like anybody because there's so many people on here that don't like each other. So I mean, in that case, if I was building it off that, then I wouldn't like a lot of people. But I don't base my relationships off of that. Ever since the day that Nosy and I became cool, people have tried to rip us apart. Same thing with me and Armand and so many other King Payne and so many other people. They just try to rip us apart, and it's just we don't have any bad blood. So there's no reason for me to cut off certain people. If you don't feel that you should cut off Nosy and things like that, you don't have to. And you don't have to defend it either. But there's also no reason to bring her up. Like even if that is the case.
I don't bring her up.
But that's the thing. When I was talking to you earlier, you said the reason why a lot of these people don't like you is because of nosing. I never.
That's why, though. That's the truth, though. That's the reason why I said that, because that's the truth. Other than that, I've never had any problems. Okay. And the only reason why people are still sitting here because I really do want to hear what Kiva got to say. Because when I first seen Kiva, I liked her. But I don't know where things turned at, but I wanted to hear what
and I love the fact that you want to talk to Kiva. I love that. Kiva, we're going to have Kiva come back up because this is not.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Child, the internet will not be embarrassing me. Okay, this is AT&T. It ain't as strong as Comcast, but do not be playing me, AT&T. Hey, I love y'all too. So I want to speak to me, not to the whole situation, because one, it's messy. It's so many hands in the pot, and everybody got their own story. I did close out the regular YouTube. Thank you guys. So when SoDeb came at me after only seeing my reaction videos from about 4 months ago, he went extra hard. Okay. I don't know if he watched any of the videos. He probably didn't, as he claims. But if he had actually watched them, which I get it, why would you want to watch a video of a reaction video that may not be to your favor? That's fair. However, my whole thing is when you get on any social media, that includes me, if you choose to put yourself on social media and you choose to do content, you choose to hop on and off of panels, the public is watching. If you do reaction videos and you watch things and you give commentary, people will react back to you. Example, I'm a big example. I reacted to the young lady who shall remain nameless, and she went over and beyond to try to discredit, dox me, the whole nine, right? She spoke against my child because she didn't like my commentary. Deb, if you saw the commentary that I did on you during the process of the whole little thing, I did not drag you. I did not call you out your name. I felt you were entirely wrong on so many levels. But it's commentary. Just like when you react on, and I don't really know what you react on, but I'm going to just say the housewives. If you don't like what they did, you giving your opinion on what they did. But I never said, fuck so debonair, he ain't shit. But I didn't drag you, but I did speak against the things you did, and I didn't make anything up. I went and saw what you said. I put a screenshot of it. This is what he said. How dare he say he's going to support Nosy in false flagging accounts? Okay, even if you didn't like that I put that screenshot up, it's your words. I didn't make this up as I go. So when you came and called me fat black pig bitches and you was dragging me, I was like, wow, keep your name out of my mouth. You put your energy out on the internet. Your behavior is hopped out on the internet. Just like when I get up here on this on my channel. If people don't like how I do, people don't like me because of who I associate myself with. And not everyone, it's just, we all know I'm not, and here what I don't do. I don't be messy. You don't have to like who I associate myself with, but if you notice, my name truly don't come up in these streets. Let's just be all the way real. You don't hear, come get this commentary doing this, that, and the third. Because I give my commentary straight from the hip. I tell what I see, and then I move on. But I did not drag you. I did not disrespect you. And so when you came at me, yeah, you got a couple more videos after the fact. But I have not been talking about you. So don't group me into these the same women I see talking about me. You ain't seen the video on you since. It's been some months. Another thing, I wanted to actually do commentary on you. Since we talking, you said, and I don't have it quoted. I don't got time to go through the receipts. But you said something. I think you just said it. An older woman came to your house and said something to the effect of, I got to do this. Okay.
She said, I gotta do that.
Okay. So I'm going to give you my honest opinion of why I was going to do commentary, but I did not. Okay. I actually feel like you're not being truthful there. Again, my opinion, I feel if it was someone who literally pulled up and you saw that woman and she said that to you, you got a cell phone. I'm making an assumption. Perhaps you had a cell phone, but you just stated you've got cameras. There's no way you wouldn't have jumped back online and like, she's here. I'm at the police station. Here's my police report. This woman showed up and said she has to do this. However, you didn't do that. Again, you don't have to follow my trail of thought, but that's just my opinion based on your actions. And listen, no, I'm not saying that you don't have pictures. I'm not saying that you don't have anything. But what I'm saying, I feel this is my opinion. I feel that you didn't, because you've been online posting receipts of everything else. And if this would have been the nail in the coffin to show us who was coming by your house again. So that I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to drag you, but I'm here to let you understand commentary done on you and me. Mind you, remember that young lady, she's still upset about my commentary, and I stand 10 toes down in all my commentary on her. I backed it up and I've moved on. However, I don't dwell in it. And I feel you had no right to call me all those names, especially if you did not even watch the commentary to say, you know what, I don't like it. I was wrong. I did say I'm a false flag people. I did say this. I did say that. But I just don't want people putting my name in their mouth. That's not how it works on social media. That's really unrealistic to think like that.
But you know what the thing is this. Even after I said that, even when I said, I had a really bad day because of something that was said about me on the internet that was very violating my personal life. I said, I just had a bad day. And I want to say I apologize what I said that day. Nobody heard that. Y'all never heard the apology.
We ain't heard it this time either.
The bad shit that I say. After that, I didn't mention you or anybody else to do. Because that's what y'all do on YouTube. That's what you do. But,
so let me say this.
But I did say, you know, I do apologize for the things that I said that day. I was off my rocker that day. I was pissed because of something that happened on YouTube. And I went off. But I was like, I apologize the next day.
So can I say this? When you said you did this apology, and I do apologize, I forgot to mute while he was talking, okay? And I do know that's the rule because it'll give you an echo. So I'm sorry about that. When you did your apology about, I guess maybe you were including me in what you said. However, I felt you should have addressed it. You try to do it, this is my opinion. You try to do a group apology. Like all y'all should just take this apology because it encompasses you. No, that to me, that's not how apologies go. Also, when it came down to you supporting Nosy with all of that mess, your apologies were always, I apologize, but it's never just stand on it. But I still feel she's Monique Tolbert. I still feel this, that, we're in the
I never said that. I don't know.
But it's okay. So apples, oranges. Okay.
But that's real.
Okay. But even still, I felt I was owed an apology because the way you spoke on me was not necessary.
We family.
When I first I did like, so I sincerely apologize to you, Eva, because I was mad that day.
I accept your apology.
And I just wasn't even swore you that.
That's my ride or die right
so
there.
I sincerely apologize to you because it wasn't for you.
Well, I accept your apology because if you, I mean, I've moved on, but I'm not going to say I will never discuss anything. However, I feel I'm respectful, and quite honestly, I don't want to talk about any of it. You know, I may have some general conversation, but I kind of just want to go into the new year because by it coming back up, y'all, it's so messy. But at the end of the day, I do accept that apology, and you guys have a good day. Sean, thank you for letting me up on your platform.
No problem. I love you so much, Kiva. Thank you so much for coming up. You're so sweet.
Love you right back.
Love you. So shout out to Kiva. Come get this commentary. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my boo and also subscribe to So Debonair. I know we've been here for a while. So Debonair, I would love to talk to you outside of this. You and I have our own conversations and us speak. I just want to thank you, for coming up and, giving, your opinion and, speaking for yourself and defending yourself. I know this can be hard, a hard situation, but as you see, sometimes we get some resolve, like you got some resolve to come get this commentary, doesn't mean y'all gonna be best friends and grabbing hands and swirling in the wind, but I mean, at least, at this moment in time, you can stay neutral with this individual, it's a long road, I get it towards all of these other problems that you have with other people, but at least that's something that you got worked out, you got a positive, out of the situation. And that's what I was hoping for. I didn't want to bring you on here. So, let's all attack. So that, no, bro. I don't want anybody to be attacked. I just wanted it to be, a neutral environment for you to feel like you can get some things off of your chest. Because I feel like you are really bothered by a lot of these things. I don't feel like you're fully saying how you feel, and you don't have to, because not everybody's entitled to that. But like I said, I don't know you, and come and get this hurt. Sorry. Don't tell the people Sonny and Marcella's relationship. But from what I can see, I'm just saying, with y'all meeting each other and stuff, I've met up with YouTubers and fell out with them afterwards. So I know where you're coming from. I've had this, like a battle royale after meeting them. And one thing that I didn't do was realize that I truly cared about these.
You see her stalking me in your chat. Like, she's just weird.
Well, I don't feel like she's stalking me. I just feel like,
why is she over here? She
moment in time, so that
she over here all the time.
She has been. She has.
Okay.
She's been up here. No different than Kevin. All about you. All these other people think they've been here. You know, don't
Don't tell me to the people be over here.
she's been over here before. Yes.
Mm.
I'm not going to make it seem like she's literally the first time she came in my chat is because you're up here.
I don't
No,
know why
but
she's. I don't
you
know.
really do think
She
so.
follows me everywhere I go.
And that's your opinion. You know,
No,
and
I
that's
see her
opinion.
everywhere I go. She follows me.
Okay.
That's the
I'm
whole
not
thing. I
denying
see
it.
her.
I'm not refuting that. I'm not do. I don't know. So I can't say like.
I want her to. Don't
she's
tell me. Go
following.
tell the attorney so we can go to court. I'm ready.
Well, that's very unfortunate. I wish.
Oh, I want to go to court. I'm ready to go.
I hope you guys can work it out. You
I
know,
want to go to court.
I hope you, Marcella, Sunny. I hope
I
all
would
of you
never talk to. I would never talk to Marcella. I would never tell.
and
Don't
you
tell
have
your
that
mama
right.
nothing else.
And
Take
you
me to
have that
court.
right.
Let's go to court. Let's get it over with. So
You
I can
got that
show you
right.
the proof of what you're saying is a stupid lie.
Okay, well, I'm not taking that from you. You have the right to feel how you feel. I'm just saying that I saw that there was something
Don't
there.
tell me. Tell the damn attorney. Tell the judge. Tell somebody but me. Tell somebody.
Be nice, so that.
No, I want to go to court. I'm ready to get sued. So I'm ready to go to court. I want to release my phone records, my emails, because everybody thinks I'm this badass person. Let me show you how bad I am. The person that was saving motherfuckers. I was saving them. And so she said, we will. Let's go. Well, then stop following me around on YouTube.
What so good? I think Sunny's so nice.
Oh, she's a nasty.
Oh, no.
She's a
Okay.
nasty person.
So we're gonna end the live here. Thank you so much, Sodeb, and I will be reaching out to you so I can talk out of here. Thank you so much for coming. Thank y'all. I hope.
We finished two of the shows. I hate to leave you guys. But y'all know I'll be back in the morning. I'm gonna check out the fuckery channel and see what's going on over there. Oh yeah, Demi and 21 did not break up. Demi and 21 did not break up. So that was false. Something else. What else is going on over there? I think that is it. Yep, that's about it. All right, guys, we are finished. Where am I going? Y'all know we don't sleep. It's terrible. I'm going over to my fuckery channel. I'm going over to Tony T just to see what's going on, just to see. Now, if something is going on good, I can't. Y'all know me. If something is good, I'm going to share it. If something is good enough for me, it's good enough for you. Thank you, uppity niggerettes. Goddess. I missed you more. And to believe Kevin Samuels tried to take my channel. Then I did that same prayer Pastor P did. Oh dear Lord, in the name of Jesus, can you do this and can you do that? Yeah, I did that for real, right? I ain't wish nothing bad on him though. But I just did that prayer and my channel's still here, thank God. But hopefully y'all enjoyed that video I put on this morning. That I may run that back. I may run that back on my. I'm gonna run that video back on my other Sugar Love channel, which I'm gonna rename that channel. But I'm still gonna keep that channel as a backup. I'll probably do that tomorrow, cause I'm about sick of people telling me about men and welfare and got threw this one out the house, threw that one out the house. When I'm showing y'all, that's why I say you might ride or die. We don't sleep in the cold. I be creeping on it. I be creeping on 2 or 3 in the morning. Her and Miss Rob be like, ching ching, hello. I be like, what the hell y'all doing up? What y'all doing up? Cause my cat wake me up. And once I get up, I don't go back to sleep. Damn cat. I be like, how the cat get in my room? He want to jump on your head and stuff. Mm-mm. But let me go. I ain't sleeping while I ain't tired. I'm gonna go check out my Tony T. All right, guys. I might see you again. Peace out. Thank you all for coming. Smooches.